Let's get everything online. Let's get the dashboard. And that's running that too. Did I have a good potion? Oh my god, I have so much. Then at least potions, it definitely doesn't look like potions are gonna be like hard to get there. Thank god, man. Hey, morning, Redilla. Oh, dude, plugins are back. That's the best feel. No more unresponsive buttons. I saw a lot of people already there. I'm not surprised. I definitely think that if you study up, like, basically if you watch a guide or you watch VOD, I think this is probably the easiest deep dungeon. Easier than Yo. Time management, bro. I mean, we're gonna be fine on time on like a 50-60 triple paladin. That is like barely any time management. So it's just gonna be the bosses doing them. I'm pretty confident we're gonna get that clear today. Unless I get stuck on 99. But then I can just practice 99, so I don't think I have an excuse to really get stuck in that fight. Alright, we'll do it when the ad's over. I don't really want to delay it. We stop at 51? I think. What did I put in the stream title setting? We're not 61, we are at 51. There. Alright. Let's just go. Part of me wants to kind of study the monsters. It probably would be not a bad idea, honestly, to study the monsters. Because I feel like at this point is when the monsters start having, like, gotcha mechanics. So probably want to pull up my own VOD from yesterday. And, like, briefly check. Or maybe the compendium already has the monsters on it. I just want to see, like, pictures of them. No, it doesn't. I just want to see pictures of the monsters. You know what? Fuck it. We'll just learn them inside. I can just LOS everything anyway. Probably no big deal. It's probably no big deal. Alright. Bombs or whatever. I say it doesn't matter, then I don't remember the very first thing I saw. I see what it does. Scorpion did actually nothing, I think. He does like a tail screw thing, which Yeah, it just does this. So we're not doing as much damage as we could, and we're also not as tanky as we could be. Your pull is not... And my pull is not capped. Beetle that just does the charge. Oh dude, it's such a good feel to have Clippy, no Clippy back. My buttons actually do stuff. That's great. I don't remember what that bird does. I have a feeling he does a big AoE on himself. No, big cone. Close. He probably does like a big circle too. Out. Well, no reason to really stick around the floor. I mean, we know for time management that it doesn't really matter what we do, so pretty sure just leave as soon as we can, like heal, and we find raisings. Oh yeah, talking on raising, well, did I say I was gonna raise every set? What's the boss of that one again? Oh, well, okay, never mind. I don't have to think about it. Nice. That means I have raising for every dangerous set. I have it for 50, 60, 70, 90. Very nice. Pretty confident with these raisings we can make it to 99. Did I ever pull a wire? I feel like I may have never pulled a wire. Let's see what it does. No, I did pull it. It just does that. You know, I'll say my damage still feels really high on this set. And I'm not capped. You need to pull, so... Well, that's an issue. No way, it's not. He might do like a circle or something, be careful. Nope. Still not convinced he does not do a circle. Did my frit just not do its AoE? That was weird. Maze rude. I mean, I guess if we're not out. Okay, we're out, so it's useless. Hey, what Shannon? Thank you very much for the sub. Much appreciated. Just in time for what I think will be my clear. Pretty confident in this run. We have like basically all the reasons we need. It's just gonna be prodding the 99 boss. But I can practice mode it, so. I don't know if my pull is gonna be 99 when I get there, but if it's not, it's gonna be very close. I can't wait to do a scroll run. My day one VOD carried your ass. I wonder if I was... I really wonder if I was one of the first people that were like up there alone. Because it's hard to say because So I lost no time being like on the higher floor because I did not join either pole and I went on a tank. And I didn't watch anyone VOD, right? So technically I must have been one of the few people that were on the upper floors. But then on the flip side... On the flip side... I was very slow because I was a no-eater pole tank. Been sounding so unbothered. I mean, this is the easiest deep down. Like, there's... blind, I don't think that's true because the boss, like the last boss, I think is really like unclear if you're doing it blind. But like, if we're assuming you watch like VODs and you study up, I think this will be the easiest one to clear. So now that I've quote unquote studied up everything, it's gonna be a lot like you where raising is like, it's like the palm you want to find the most. So considering for this attempt I have all the ratings I need. Well, I'm pretty confident we can get this done. Also, the incense are incredibly broken, dude. They would not be that broken if they were rare, but they're like clone common. They're so OP, dude. You get them as often as you get a clone, but like 2 of the 3 instantly open the key, and basically the double HP one just lets you do the bosses. No item. Bark is amazing to like do the bosses if you don't know what they do. What's up the last boss? Because you know. Fuck you, I guess. Oh, you're not moving? Alright, you're one shot by like 10 fireballs. Oh, what's this? You want to absorb the eater? Oh, of course you have to be the opposite element. Because of course being the same element wouldn't touch you. No, you have to be the opposite. Despite the opposite... Like... I don't know. To me it makes more sense if you have to be the same color to absorb it. It's gonna take me a while to get used to being the opposite color to absorb. But it's gonna take me a while. I mean, the practice mode should solve all of these issues because if I just like kill it twice there, I should be able to kill it reliably after. Summoner is really gonna help. It's gonna be nice to be able to just do it without thinking too much about my rotation. I don't know if I'll play Summoner or Peto in the Quantum. I might honestly just play Summoner. I'll have to see. Especially if I'm streaming the Quantum. I probably want to make sure I'm playing the least like amount of brain power job I can get. Because I've never streamed anything that's a raid. The classic 50 if it's of the same of the opposite when you're blind yet. Yep. Like they should lean more. Like, you know, we did that floor 80 boss, I think. The one that's like a curl. And then he does mechanics where you're supposed to like do things. But like this, every time he does it, he puts a debuff on you that's like there for 10 seconds. So you can mouse over the debuff, read it, and react. That's great. I don't understand why they forgot all about this for 99. Like 99, when she does her shit, it's like bang instant, you know? They should have done that whenever she summons her, like their mechanic, the fireballs especially, it like puts a debuff on you before. And then you can read that debuff. Like it gives you like, I don't know, 10 seconds to read the debuff, and then it says something like, you know, the power of flame punishes all who don't move. Or like whatever, you know. And then you could read it and be like, oh, I probably have to be moving. Or she could do the mechanic and like, but only do it with one fireball. So then you don't move, and then you get hit and you're like, oh, okay, so it snapshots where I am, you know. But no, I don't know why, for some reason on 99, they just vomit all the mechanics at you right away without even doing like the classic, you know, oh, we're gonna start like one mechanic so you learn and then add another one. Like the same thing they did in EO 99. Surprised they didn't try the twice come rune mechanic that's common in Raze. Yeah, I don't think we got that, right? No, we didn't get something like that. Maybe there's something like that at Quinton though. Chest? There. You want to see the reason for the purification palm? I have no idea how this thing exists. I truly like don't know. I don't know how this came to be. Like I don't know if purification is a thing. It's like did they design something around it and then they just like didn't remove it but then they remove whatever they designed it for? I have no idea, dude. I also really want to sit down with whoever at the purification Pomander and ask them like, what was the intent of this? Use on one of the bosses. I mean, the closest thing I could think of is floor 50. Because floor 50, if you fail the send stuff, then you get a dot on you. But that's the only thing I can think of. I can't think of like another boss. Man, it's the reflect ward is the same way. It's only auto attack. No more pox. No, it's... See, that's what's really confusing about that Pomander. Everyone keeps asking if it works against pox. But it doesn't because it's only Esuna... Like, it's only things you can Esuna that it works against. If it worked against every debuff, that Pom would actually be pretty sick. Because then you could have it on you, and you'd have like an 8 minute of anti-trap. But I see if I mouse over it, it says it removes all curable status ailments from the party, and then it writes a bar against the next curable status ailment suffered. So it has to be something that you could Esuna on a healer. So then you think, oh, I can pop this and prevent like the next trap I hit, but then that doesn't even work. So it's not even like a bad purity. It's actually a nothing. Like you at most, the value I'm gonna see out of that in solo is at most you step on the silence trap and then you use it to to remove the silence effect. Which, considering that it's gonna take you probably 5 seconds to react and do it, I mean, you're basically saving 25 seconds of CC. It's nice on melee because on melee there's no way to remove the pacification effect. So at least now you have a way, but like that's... an entire Pomander for that one thing though, I don't know. I don't remember what any of these monsters do, by the way. I'm just kind of like pulling them and hoping it's not something bad. It might be, maybe it's from the next set where things start being like more threatening. I have to say, as a paladin, we truly disrespected this deep dungeon. Bro, the stun and LOS carried me through like 98% of the encounters. LOS is really busted in there. Like it's, I don't know why it's that busted either. Because in EO they clearly showed us that they know LOS is a thing because there were like a few monsters that you needed to LOS. But then it's like in PT they forgot that LOS is a thing. Like if this was a fighting game, LOSing is like the perfect option select that beats 95% of what all the monsters do. I remember this guy was tricky. I remember that you think he's gonna sneeze, but it's not a sneeze, so it's probably a circle. It probably pulls you in and then does a circle. Yeah. I remember that guy does nothing. Maybe he's a monster that does something in a group but does nothing solo. It's insane how squishy the monsters are. You know, one thing I like about PT is the monsters have a lot of orange in their rotation. I think for a massive majority of them, they actually just RNG open with something. I like that, great. Wishio had that too. I don't remember what you do. Fireball. Well, whatever. Also, something I've noticed, I don't know if it's like by design or we're just getting lucky because the rooms are big, but I step on like in combat traps very rarely. Despite not really hugging the walls that tight, we ran into so few traps. Also, I've heard that this reflect is not actually a one-shot if you fail it. Thank God. I already doesn't even kill a non-steal DPS, so thank God. That means it's not gonna be as frustrating to pull those in like big AoE pulls. I was thinking, by the way, of scoring. I think it's gonna be very weird to score these sets. This guy does a. I'll remember the... yeah, it's like go behind him. Did I get some good sleep? I sure did. I slept like a baby. The chat seems to be very good about not being near a wall. I think it's this, but also the rooms are so big. They're just so big in general that you're likely to not step in traps. There's just so much space. Like, you know, the rooms are so big on the 41 to 80 stretch. I think the rooms may actually be bigger than the EO rooms on average. I think like overall the size is smaller because the always aren't as crazy, but like individually these rooms they're I think bigger than EO in game. Like these rooms are huge, dude. I mean, we don't really need pumps or anything, so let's just use them. All that matters, in my opinion, is getting to the boss. With getting to the floor 99 boss with 2 or 3 attempts. That's all that's really gonna matter. You sped at 41.15, it was rough. I think the size is gonna make it rough. My opinion is I think you're going to need to keep sights and match sight for that part. I think you'll have to keep some sights and match sights. And then if you fall yourself falling behind, well, when you find a floor that like the key is the next room, you just like get out in 30 seconds. Yeah, no match sites. Like, you mean because you used them or because you didn't find any the whole time? Because they didn't seem that rare. Alright, anyway, time to show you why LOS is OP. Mighty spin. Well, that wasn't dangerous. I don't remember what you do. Probably dash. Side tail, I know that move. Only found 2 of them. Unlucky, honestly. But yeah, I have an idea of how I'm gonna score this already. I think the 150 speedrun is pretty much like it's gonna be your go-to, and I think you'll be able to do a 5160 speedrun, but mostly if you have a job that has like good dashes. Like, honestly, the issue on these floors is really not the most. They're still really squishy. I'm not even capped, but they're still very squishy. The issue is just the raw size of these floors. They're so big. Time for another 18-hour deep dungeon. You know it, boy. Time for another 0-hour moderation from you. I don't know how tanky 61 is, because when I did on Paladin, my hitable was so bad that, like, my hitable was just so bad we didn't have an opinion about it. So I'll have to see. I mean, technically, if 61 is really squishy, then it's the same as the previous set. I already got 5 pot shirt on that set. That's kind of nuts. Are the telegraphs one-shots, by the way, at this point on the DPS? I feel like they are, but I haven't gotten it by anything. Yeah, okay. This is exactly like Heo. Like, it's this deep dungeon is exactly like Heo. There's no, there's very no. In my opinion, there's no similarities with Evan Eye. Can't wait to read the discourse surrounding this deep dungeon. I can't wait, dude. I checked the. I could stop myself. I checked the channel a little bit to see people's opinion, but not enough people reach like the end of this to really have a strong opinion. I saw a lot of positive opinions, but it's like you can't really trust the first clears because it's fresh, it's new, right? Like, of course it's fun when it's fresh. Have I seen blind debuff this entire time? I have no clue. I have no clue. I'm trying to think, but I have no idea. You did? Okay, interesting. So there is blind. I think someone said they never saw no ability, and I also never saw it. I've been trying to like notice no ability, and I don't think I ever saw it. Dude, I wish I could just carry 10 raisins. It'd make my life so much easier. I would... Not even kidding. I would trade right now. If you told me they're gonna remove every single one of my pawns, but give me 6 raisins, I would take that deal. In fact, I think I would take that deal if you gave me 5 raisins. In fact, I think I would take that deal if I could have 1 more raisin. That's how important raising is. You never saw blind, you did about 150 floors yesterday. Interesting. You think I had blind on my Picto run? I have no idea. I mean, you can just check the VOD, I guess. It shouldn't take that long if you do like the skip 10-second ahead button. And this floor is gloomed. This is the Cyclops, isn't it? It shouldn't be that bad. No, I don't think it's a Cyclops. I think it's something else. You'll check the VOD, alright. Oh, the cactus. This guy was kinda hard, right? I think it was the hardest boss at set 99. And I don't know if you're actually allowed to fuck up anything on DPS. Drowns. I know that move. Well, I mean, I have raisings. I should be able to do it. I kinda wish I had the double HP thing though, because I am assuming I would die instantly if I feel something. I got a feeling that if I fuck up the mechanic, it will kill me instantly. And I definitely did not do it enough to learn the mechanic by heart. Okay, so I guess that's a point of failure. I could see myself failing the run on that boss. Outside of that boss, I think that's the only thing I would die on, excluding 499. They kill you as Red Mage? Alright, I couldn't believe it. You said 10 volts, can you grab the max? I don't remember how many volts I took. But I remember that I didn't solve the things. Like I knew I worked, I just couldn't solve it successfully every time. Did it one-shot you on Red Mage, by the way? Like when you fail the cactus stuff, did you just one-shot you clean? Yes, alright. Yeah, I wish I had Bard Bone, but I don't. I have match sight. Technically, I could probably just match sight my way through like every single pattern. I guess I'll do it if it's obvious that I'm failing it, because it's pretty obvious if you fail it. You got like a lot of time to react. Wow, bro, 2 raisins I can't use. That sucks. 2, man. The spin. Oh yeah, whenever he's spinning, it looked kind of tight. I'm not that worried about the spin though. I'm more worried about just the moving thing. Classic. All this for some delicious potsherd. Just watch this. Yum. When will I be doing the Warrior Solo Guide for PT? I think if I clear this place 3 or 4 more times, I can probably do the guide. So maybe in less than a week? Maybe in like 5 days? 4 to 5 days? I just want to make sure I know like what every monster does. Alright, let's not die. Hey, good girl. Thank you very much for the sub. Much appreciated. Okay, so we got match size if it looks like we're gonna fail the mechanic. This one, I should be able to do it. Okay. The mustache cactuar, yep. You really remember the important mechanic of that guy, that he has a mustache. Who cares about the rest? Okay, that's the hard one, right? One. So it moves there. That should be the safe spot. Okay, there's plenty of time to match site. So that should be pretty easy. There's plenty of time to match site if I fuck it up. Okay. One. This should be good. Let's just keep the mesh sites ready just in case. Nope, it's fine. Damn, this thing is fast, dude. It's not as scary as it looks, but it even looks scary whenever you're gonna do it. I think I got the same pattern every time for that. I don't know what you get for Ford offerings though. I think you get a bunch of intuition bags in the title. Not 100% sure though. Two. This should be good. No, it's not. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's fine. Am I gonna get 5 either pull from that? Oh, you tell us we're rotating 1 or 2? It's the name of the cast. It's different. One sec. That one's a bit weird. I might match site. I have to match site. I think I was +4, April. Alright. Just means no big deal if we match site. We definitely don't need it for time, so... I will never call this thing by its name, by the way. To me, it will always be the match site. I think it's called Poison something, but... Alright, that's the coolest set all of them. That's the one with the invisible frog, isn't it? Fucking love that set, bro. Okay, now this one I don't remember too much what the monsters do. So we might just LOS, respectfully LOS them. Oh no, that's the bad song, man. That's the song that's gonna make me switch my own playlist in like a few days at most. It's so small. We should rush through this floor so we don't have to listen to this for too long. This patrol did something big. Probably if I just pull it by a wall, I can figure it out. I never got blind or... I never get blind on both of my run. Okay. Okay, I'm not convinced by just my sample size, but if you're saying you've never seen it in anyone's run, I might be convinced that you can get it then. Because that would be a lot of floors. Yeah, I did get HP penalty multiple times. I think this was a front circle into like a bigger AoE. Yeah. Ow. You know, this isn't like... This might be higher damage than Neo, but my double is in cap, so it's hard to say. But this... They might be doing slightly more damage than Neo overall. And anyone knows the reward for the 40 offerings? Maybe if you ask the third time, someone's gonna have the answer. Like I said, I think it's the intuition bags. I think you get a bunch of intuition bags. Oh shit! The frog, bro. Dude, they should have made this guy even more threatening. I wish they gave him the pulls you in move. Can you imagine the terror of that friggin' monster if he pulls you in every time too? I love this monster, bro. This is, you know, if we do a design tier list of PT, that guy is top tier, sitting at the top. Treasure room is terrifying for frogs, bro. See, there's a frog there. Oh my god! It can pull before you even see it. I don't remember if you guys I don't know if you guys were watching me during my clear run, my first attempt. It's too dangerous actually. But I encountered a treasure room at some point on my paladin, and there were like a bunch of frogs inside of it. I just could not get through, bro. Every time I was trying to get through it, a frog pulled. There were like 4 frogs hiding. It was nuts. Is that the guy that's not that guy that was doing headbutt, right? That's a different monster. I don't remember. Oh yeah, no, that guy shields himself, right? I don't remember what you do. Probably Ripper Claw. There's a frog in that room, maybe. Wow, something from far. Right? I mean, I can just hide, right? Okay. The right, left. Oh, he just does Ripper Claw. It's not even a cast. It's a crazy song, I know, dude. But in a bad way. For me, I hate that song. It like distracts me. It's too... It goes too hard, but I also don't like it. So... You know the frog, whenever you're pulling a monster, I think if you pull a monster with an AoE move, you might actually pull a frog that was hiding, so you gotta be careful. Like, let's say I summon a Fred there, I think if there were a frog by this guy, it would pull it. I say as I use my... Oh, well, did you need any more proof? Live on stream, bro. So that's confirmed. I love these frogs, man. They're annoying, but in a great way. They're like annoying in a great way. Love them. I just think they could be more threatening, but they're pretty good, even though they don't do that much. Like, they don't do that much if you pull one accidentally, but I could see that guy being a problem in, like, just it catches you off guard while you're doing something else. Yes, we're out of the song. Almost. Probably want to maze route the next floor that is like... Wait. I flew. Oh no, wait, there's one more floor until the music goes away. I thought we were on 63 already. Go to a candle. There's a frog in that room. Yeah, that's the one that I think what this one does is it guarantees a trap on every single room. Okay. There might be a frog. Okay, there's a non. I don't think side reveals a frog, no. Aura manager 130 done. Nice. I can't. I don't think it's gonna take him long to clear. Because as soon as you get to the higher floors, these are like the incense are basically OP clones. So, well, I mean like the clear as in like once he knows what things do. Like the blind clear might take him a while, of course. How about 40 bus? I mean, on Conjurer, I'm guessing if he has an incense, he can probably kill the ads. The incense does massive AoE damage. You can probably kill the ads with an instance running. Yeah, the one that dots electrify, I think that's the double HP one. It's absurd on what it does, dude. It's actually on your night here, I think. You had almost no clone drop 3160, but maybe you're unlucky. You're unlucky. You're unlucky. I have had no such issue in my run. The clone drops were common and plentiful. In fact, I don't even think one of them is rarer than the others. Like, I don't think the match site is rarer than the other ones. I think they're like 33 each. Devotion is kind of rare, yeah. I didn't see that many devotion. Maybe like I saw maybe 10 in my whole run. I don't know what this guy does. I don't remember at all. Let's pull him by this wall. It seems the early bronze sets are better for posture than the light sets. Really? You know what? That's possible because I've dropped 2 postures on early floors. I've opened bronze on the early floors that gave me 2 instead of 1. But honestly, I haven't noticed if that happened on the late floors too. It's possible that the late floors just have less bronze. Hey, what's up, kid? I was doing wrist well, yep. Flip real great. Today's gonna be a whole bunch of Project 99, and then I'm definitely thinking we get the tier today. Every single thing I guessed about the dungeon, I was right, by the way. I don't think I was wrong about a single thing. I feel very validated. Even my tentative tier list, I think is spot on. I think the tier list we did for fun, I think is exactly the same way I would do it now. Oh. The frog. Well, there's one thing I didn't anticipate is that we would get cool monsters like the frog. You hate the frog? How can you hate the frog, dude? It's so cool. Poison fruit. Can I get the double HP though? There's probably a frog there. Yep. Frog give you a scare, but it's fun, dude. I love the frog. I wish see, the monsters, they need gimmicks to kill you anyway. Like, you know, they'll do like, oh, this is a left, this is a right, oh, this is an in, this is an out. Like, I wish they had less of that, more frog, like more stuff like the frogs, dude. It's so cool. It's so cool, but it's too underutilized. Looking for raisins, by the way. That's all I really care about. Hello, friend. I don't know. Let's fly it. Imagine seeing a completely empty room with 4 treasure chests in it. Imagine. I don't know if I've ever seen a treasure room of only 1 monster in it. I feel like I've seen that once or twice. That guy only does a line AoE, I believe. Imagine if we had invisible patrol. Dude, imagine, bro. Invisible patrol, that would be the shit. Or like, make it the turtle. The turtle could also be a patrol, that'd be pretty sick. What are my thoughts about Deep Dungeon so far? Extremely pretty decent 140. I think 4180 is very good. I think 8100 is one of the worst like sets in Deep Dungeon we've seen. So high, low, lows. I don't think 8100 is worse than like 2140 EO, but honestly I don't think it's far. Oh, we don't have the talk. No, it's too early for the talk, bro. Worst as in too easy. Two big issues with the 8100. It's way too easy. Well, I guess 3 issues. It's too easy. Everything is like not original, which looks like really bad coming from these sets, which have super cool monsters. Like you just get a bunch of boring monsters. And then you get like a boss that feels like all the time and effort went to it, which feels even worse because you just went through like really bad floors. Like your classic 8100 experience is going to be get through like very easy floors. That, by the way, I have a very high rate of incense, but then the incense are not like the clones because they let you get through the floors instantly. So I think the common 8100 is going to be you just blast through like the set in 30 minutes, and then you get to the boss and you die instantly, unless you look it up. I will say, if you're doing it blind, you will not do the boss blind. So like first try. I mean, there's a reason why it unlocks a practice mode when you reach it. So like if you're not comfortable with that idea, you should look up the boss. And also, like, another reason why 8100 kind of falls apart is LOS is too strong. I don't know if they realize you would LOS everything, because what ended up happening on my Peto and my Paladin is I just LOS everything up there. And basically, the only thing that ever killed me was like the one thing that you can't LOS. Well, you can, but then it's not obvious that there's a follow-up to it. What do I tell about the new Deep Dungeon? Weren't you there like 2 seconds ago? I'm not explaining all of that again. 2 pot shirts. I think it's my least favorite Deep Dungeon out of the 4 we have right now. It's more fun than Yo. My first clear is more fun than Yo. But I think my repeat clears will be less fun than Yo. But it's hard to say. I haven't actually like gotten a re-clear yet. Oh yeah, talking of the titles. Talking of the titles, actually. Let me show you something extremely funny. So, if you check the new titles we got. Hey, thank you for the sub, don't hit me. Much appreciated, thank you. If you check the new titles, you may notice that there's The actual Madman, they added a 30,000 achievement for Archer Sword. That's... Out of everything out of PT, that is the funniest thing. I can't believe they unironically added a 30,000 achievement. It's insane. Like, I don't remember what this guy does. Okay, yeah, I'll do. It's insane, bro, that they added that. Gig chat devs, definitely, bro. I don't know what this is. Okay, I guess it's this. Whoa! That was big. I don't even know if that was a behind thing. I should probably pull another one. Oh yeah, I never pulled this guy. That's one of the few monsters I never pull. I know this guy is the final thing when you get slow. It looked like a plus. Oh yeah, maybe it was a plus. I'm out. I'll pull him on a different floor because I want to wall to LOS easily. Two pushers again. At the very least, it's not going to be a pain in the ass to get potion. You like the regular tier 1, but solo is a bit mid. Yeah, I didn't actually go for a group run. I probably will not be going for a group run of that place for a long time too. So my only experience is soloing. Also, either pull scaling is fucked again. It's just, it won't feel as bad because it's fucked in your advantage. Like, monsters are really squishy for a long time, but it's still fucked. Which is a shame, because I thought they would learn from their mistake and not fuck it again after EO, but it is fucked. It's just, no one's gonna complain that it's fucked because it's fucked for you. Like, it's fucked in your advantage because then the monsters are incredibly squishy when you reach 31. Like they're the squishiest out of the floor sets you've done on 31. And then they're still really squishy on 41. And honestly, I think they're still pretty squishy in 51 too. Like, it's kind of fucked up. And that's with my pull not even being capped too. Okay, let me... I mean, that guy gives me the vibes of a line AoE, so I guess we pull there. Aced. Oh, it's just a line AoE into ace. Full kill 1-200 coming. Honestly, the monsters look kind of squishy. I think if you don't speedrun, possibly, yeah, you could actually full kill everything. Like, these are still really squishy, bro. I'm fighting this without strength. All of that is no strength. And not even cap in either pull, so... Yeah, honestly, might be possible to do an entire full kill. I mean, we're gonna test that maybe today even, because I think after this clear, which I think is happening like very soon, I'm just gonna transition to a score run right away. And I'm definitely gonna do my first score run on like a big dig DPS, a Picto probably, Picto or Black Mage. Okay, I mean, I saw him do a line AoE. I don't know if he does it every time though. It's the same name. Okay. Oh, I see what's coming. If he has haste, he's gonna do the next one faster. That's the cash on this guy. That's probably what you gotta watch out for. Don't remember what this guy does. I think it's gaze into circle. Oh, dude, I forgot to run an ad. You guys are gonna get an ad during that set. My bad. I don't. Maybe I can snooze it. Actually, I don't know if that's a gaze mechanic. I don't know if you can really like just look away and be safe. Oh, I think we can snooze the ad until the next set. Actually, that gives me 12 minutes to do the boss too. Maybe. Mage's Guide says it's not a gaze. I see. So don't do it like it's a gaze. What would you do? Ngozi. Boulder toss. Alright, go a whole bunch of nothing. The Oedipal weapons look so good. I haven't looked at them a single time. Nah, that one's whatever. I didn't really look at my paladin weapons. Okay, so this guy's thing is that he's probably gonna do this next line really fast. So that means you'd have to stay close to him. Yep, exactly. Not that it's not that fast to be fair. I thought it was gonna be like instant, but well, I have no idea where that chest is. Oh, there it is. Just jump scared by the frog. I love the frog, man. I got so excited when I saw the frog the first time. My opinion of PT is that it's a pretty fun first clear and it's gonna be a not so great reclear. But I haven't scored yet, so then I guess my true opinion will come more when I start scoring it. But right now, I'm in my opinion, I'm in the best part of this deep dungeon. Like I think the 41 to 80 stretch is really good. Ooh. I should probably just match sight. Instead of sitting on all of them. Let me sight too. Oh. That looked like treasure room. Wow, all 3 silvers I opened blew up. Can we go 4 out of 4? Nope. Purification will block the 10-second gremlin slow. Yes, that's the one thing that I thought it could be used against, the slow. Light. Do I have the feeling that 41 AD are only the bait floors? Are only bait floor? I mean, it's the layouts are huge. This is like EO endgame size. Even maybe a little bit bigger for the rooms themselves. I like it though. I really like this set. I think it looks very... It's like very... It is a deep dungeon shape, but it really doesn't feel like it when you're playing it, which is great. Gloom, this is flighted though. This boss, that's the easiest boss, I think. That's the Cyclops. I shouldn't really die to it. Well, I mean, I should still strength though. I don't want to sit on all of these strength. You always are nice. I agree. I like the always on that set. I like everything about this set. I have like very little complaints about this set. Unique monsters, unique shapes. actually like an amazing set. It only starts falling apart when we reach 81. Yeah, I love the frogs. He's there. Aw, dude. Right before the boss. Maybe I kill it in time. Not even close. Even with frailty. Without Gloom, maybe I would have. Alright. I don't think we use anything. There's only one mechanic that's a bit scary. It's whenever he does the all circle. It's hard to tell which one spawns first, man. I feel like this needs adjusting. Visually, this needs adjusting a little bit. Swing. Yeah, I wish they pulled you in. The only things I wish the frogs did is that I wish they had like the pull you in move too. Otherwise, they're great. Alright, front to back. I still don't know if it does damage whenever you're actually casting it. I feel like if you are on the circle, it does damage. Wing. Alright, one more cycle. Front to back. I just noticed in Ace I get one more cast of like beam stuff. That's nice. Back to front. Alright. Alright, just in time for the ad. So let me run an ad. And then we'll go in when the ad's over. It'd be nice to find like all the raisings back. It'd be really nice if I was able to have one raising for... Well, even two raisings would be really nice. I guess the best case scenario would be I just have two raisings for 99. But that would require me to find a raising next set. You know, I said this was potentially my least favorite DD, but it was my ranking of all of them. My favorite's POTD. Second favorite is MLI. Third favorite is Yo. And then that would be my fourth favorite. PT. Which, fourth favorite is a nice way to say least favorite. But POTD and MLI are kind of close, honestly. They're like kind of close. There's like kind of a gap between, I would say, POTD, MLI, and Yo. And then PT is kind of close to Yo. But there's more of a gap though between POTD, MLI, and Yo PT. But it's just it's a different design. It's just designed differently. I should probably train my poachers again. God fucking damn, I got so many poachers. 15, bro. Alright. Sorry. Did I make progression on 99? Did I look at the guide? Nope. This is blind. We gotta be blind. We do it blind. But I have unlocked the floor 99 practice mode. So basically I'm just gonna climb to 90. Then I'm gonna go to the practice mode, defeat the boss, then we're just gonna knock out 90 after that. Mr. Osman said fuck you and FI but save PT. Is it though? I think it's... PT has great ideas, but I still think it's my least favorite. And that's... I'm saying that despite this being my, like... Despite this being my honeymoon. Oh, you mean the poachers? Yeah, the poachers are saved. I didn't actually check in Heaven on High in EO, by the way. Did we get, like, a buff to the acquisition of poachers there, too? Or did they just do it in PT? Because if you got that many poachers in EO and MLI, it would definitely make it sustainable. But like, there's no shot anyone is in EO right now. It's not the... That's the for sure no one's in EO. Oh shit, that's a nice glamour, bro. Fucking move, bird. I wanna spy on that person. Halloween, dude. Is that a part of a set? Wave? No, that's just a good... That's just a good outfit. Far Eastern Wayfarer. I guess the boots... The boots are fine. Maybe it's just the boots. But that whole top looks amazing. Do you think it's worth it to try machines there for solo run, or is there a better class to try for the first time? Your first time, absolutely just play whatever job you're the most comfortable on. That's even more true than Neo. So whatever job you can play without looking at your buttons is your best job. So if for you that's machinist, play machinist. The time management is insanely easy. I will say though, if you play tank, you are allowed to fuck up more on the bosses. But here's the catch. You can't really fuck up on 99. So if you play tank, you will still get walled by 99. So I think DPS might be better with that in mind. I'm always struggling to remember who to talk to. This guy, right? Yeah, this guy. Alright, let's go. We're just hoping we find a raising. Nothing else matters too much. 2 raisings, in fact. This is the poison guy. My repulse gonna be cap after that set. Finally. Oh shit, at 2 stacks! Oh, value, bro. That's the most value I'm ever gonna get out of a purification. Look at this. It's gonna prevent the next poison. Look at this. You ready? You ready? Look at this. Oh, I didn't get a poison, dude. I stopped 3 poison stacks in 1 pump. Dude, Interpol is a shit system. Can you imagine the world's first race if you did not have to farm Interpol? How much more fun it would have been. It really sucked doing my run and being like, wow, this has a shot, but also my Interpol is so bad because I started alone. I don't remember what the Krug does. He spams Stain Busters. Yeah. Busted bomb. You know Purification's busted. Is it looking more fun than Neo? I think your first tier is gonna be more fun than Neo. Yes. I'm having more fun than Neo right now. When it released. Don't remember what this guy does. Probably some kind of cone. Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember him. All he does is Stain Buster cone. Oh wow, that was quick. There's a room. Kind of tempting to kill everything with a landmine. I might do it. He is across anyway. Excuse me. Oh, raising. Never has felt so validated. Also, 2 incense, one of which is a match site, because why not? I don't even know what I... Wait, one sec. So there is a barred palm, which I want in a poison fruit, so I guess I do... I use these 2. Then I use this one. You know it was a hard floor when the hardest thing I had to do on the floor was choose which incense to use. In what order to use them. You know it was a difficult floor. Is Machinist outlasted by Summoner for solo attempts? All that matters is, are you comfortable on the job? So I choose Summoner because I know it's a good DPS, as in like a straightforward DPS with a very simple rotation. That's all that really matters. Dude, she failed a witching. What the fuck? How does that even happen? Paste. I have a machinist debuff. Yeah, I suck at machinist. You can't trust that witching. I think it's because it doesn't work the way I think it does. I think she targets a spot. Like, let's say she locks into a spot, then it takes 2 seconds, and then, like, that spot, there's an AoE that originates from it, and that's the witching. I think it's because that's the way it works. Because if you're kiting, it's not reliable, but then if you're standing still, it's pretty reliable. Oh, wait, I didn't intuition. Bro, I don't want to hunt the bag. I'm just gonna grab it if it's on the way. Let me just get my 20 chests. I deserve them. Steal. Safety. Safety. I'm only looking for an raising. Literally all I care about. Okay, 3 match site. Is that 3 match sites on 1 floor? I think I got 2 incense and 2 match site on this floor. Oh, 1 more. Alright. Honestly, I'd rather have this. Alright. So yeah, as you can see, common incense. Yeah, should have kept them at -4. My bad. It's kind of crazy how common the match site is. Dude, I totally agree. It's insane how common the match site is. It's like, I think it's a 33% for each one. It really doesn't feel rare. I think you're gonna see match site like easily 8 times each time you enter 71. Like, I think from 71 to 100, you're gonna see easily 8 match site most runs. It's that common, dude. What I think about the mud ball? Mud ball is kind of cool. I like it. It's my favorite transformation. It's like you go fast and you kill everything, but it's also kind of risky because whenever you're doing the dash, you hit every trap on the way. And then, interestingly enough, if you have no knockback, it still does great damage, but then it's not a one-shot anymore. And run your 4 balls? Damn. It seems like this deep dungeon is more like Heaven on High. No. It's not. This is you. This is you. This is nothing like Heaven on High. Maybe it feels like it because there's a match side, but this is nothing like Heaven on High. We're a long way from that. That guy, that's the most dangerous monster, right? That's the one that does shrinking or growing. If it's growing, it means it starts small. I honestly think this is the most dangerous monster in the entirety of this deep dungeon. This guy. But I'm struggling to. I'm just struggling to like identify growing versus like shrinking fast. It's EO with a match side? Yep. I think that's a better comparison. EO with a match side. Except the match side is more common than Onion Knight. I'm just gonna do another fortune. I wanna try and get my raising. Don't really care about anything else. Nice fortune. Well, I just got like 8 ultra potions there, so if you were worrying about not getting them, don't worry. Yeah, like this, basically, you have a super Dodra, a super Yune, and then you have a match side. That's the new clones. There we go. Raising, man. I feel so validated. Blasting all my match sides to get raisings and I get them. Yeah, the HP one in my head is Super Yune because she just heals you. She basically does the same healing, except she also does great damage and she witchings. Then Super Dodra. No, sorry, she doesn't witching. She just does great damage. Super Dodra, I say that because she like permanently witching monsters. And then the Pomander, like the other effect of the Super Dodra is that it reveals the floor, opens the key, and removes the debuffs. And then match side is match side. Except it's better because there's no lockdown when you use it. It's instant. You can still move while you're using it. Sustain potions very easy. Check every bronze that you can find. And you don't really have to farm them. You're gonna be able to sustain very easily. Alright. But by the way, yesterday I was at 60 hitter pull. I think I was at 60 strength, 60 armor. I started my run on page 2 at 71, which means I had everything at 0, and we still easily got to the boss. So time management is also not really something you have to worry about there. We all easily got to 99, I mean. It was like just hard to kickstart the first 2 floors because I didn't have a steal and I was taking a lot of damage. But once I got through like the first few floors, it was free. So I really wouldn't worry for your time management there. What's the floor layout? It's boss on 99 and then you clear on 100. I've not seen what 100 looks like yet. I will say though, I think 81 to 100 looks kind of bad in general. So that means that I might not like what 100 looks like, but I don't know what it's gonna look like yet. This guy just spams Earthquake. You know, I think this set I'm on right now does not have very interesting monsters. I think the interesting monsters kind of stop at 71. Now that I think about it, like I like this layout still. I like this layout very much, but this set does not really have interesting monsters. The last set is the one that has the last interesting monsters. Yeah, the boss, the Quantum boss, this has nothing to do with the deep dungeon. You unlock it when you clear, but it doesn't actually do anything. It has nothing to do with the deep dungeon itself. It's something you queue for separately and you have to be for. So you're right, the monster that spams the Tank Buster is interesting. It's just the damage isn't enough to make it like crazy, you know, threatening. But you're right, it's an interesting idea. It's just like the wrong numbers. Shrinking means it starts big. But you're right, like this is the monster we're talking about. Whenever he's low, he starts spamming Tank Buster, but it's a number issue because it's not threatening because he doesn't do enough damage. At least not with Cap Eater Pull. I don't really care about checking a chest. Let's just leave. Imagine the Shinzei multiple. Pretty sure you're gonna die. Well, 81-100, if you multiple, it's tricky because there's so many easy walls that technically, if you just keep running in between rooms, you might be able to avoid everything. But I think there would be some RNG about. Like, I think it'd be a bit RNG. Don't remember what this guy does. Probably a cone. Cone, circle. Couple, that's definitely a circle. You know, I haven't seen a single elbow drop monster. Don't know if you guys have seen something like that. Ah, dude. That's really so annoying. But yeah, I haven't seen a... I don't think I've seen an elbow drop monster at all. There might be one, but it's just I've never been behind him. The Dahak, okay. The Dahak. I'll remember that. This guy's kind of cool. Okay, you know what? Maybe this set it's just like a number issue. This guy's pretty cool. Honestly. So it's more 81, that's the issue. It's my perception is cute because you get so many incense that you just kind of blast through everything. Shrinking means it starts big. Okay, key isn't too bad. You want to go this route, making different content, making content that different kind of players want to do. I don't know. To me, this feels like EO though. Like to me, this feels exactly like EO, but just like less tanky. Which, you know, there's no reason why they could have never just went back to EO and made things less tanky. Like, that's kind of their decision to never update it. Growing means it starts small. It's not that big, honestly. But like, design-wise, this, to me, feels exactly like EO. It's just the HP values are different, but like it's the same design. Like on the DPS, you start getting one shot, I think from 51 upwards there. In EO, you start getting one shot 31 upwards. So like, is it really a big difference? Not really. EO had a lot of problems though, so I don't wanna blaze EO. I had a lot of problems with EO, and I still do. Shrinking means it starts big. Like, let me put it that way. I think EO had overall more interesting monsters, if you like, as in like a number. It has a higher number of interesting monsters, but I think PT has higher highs. Like, I think the monsters that are interesting in PT are more interesting, but there's less of them. That's the way I would put it. So EO, there's a lot of things that I'm like, oh yeah, that's a cool idea. And then PT, there's not a lot of them, but the ones that are interesting, I'm like, oh, that's a great idea. Yeah, Turtle is a masterpiece. Frog is a masterpiece. By the way, I still have never fought a turtle in melee range. Oh my god, what a layout. What a shit layout. I've never fought a turtle in melee range, so I don't actually know what happens if you do in melee. I'm assuming, though, that you're like, you get destroyed. I don't remember what this guy does, but I remember that it was threatening. So let's just pull by a wall. Drown. I know what this does. He almost looked like he was gonna do it behind him. You don't think you should make content for every single person by removing the difficulty of content that people like? Well, see, that's what's fucked up, though. Because I think 99 is incredibly difficult compared to any other boss you've ever fought in Deep Dungeon. So it's not like there's no difficulty. But like they shifted it to the 99 boss. So it's not like PT is that super easy thing, right? It's just the difficulty is basically elsewhere. Like, to be fair, I find climbing in Neo extremely boring. Like, if I had to choose which one I want to climb without doing like a special counter run, I would climb in PT. But of course, PT is fresh and new, and I've done Neo 100 times. So, you know, maybe that's a question I should ask myself in a few months. But at least if I climb PT, because like, here's the way I see it. If I climb Neo, it will be boring, no matter what. And then if I climb PT, I think it's also going to be boring after a while. But then at least in PT, I kill the monsters way faster. This guy, by the way, is an out-of-combat pulsing AoE. Is PT our savior? It's alright. I really can't wait to just hear people's opinion on it. Like, in a week or two when people have a better, like, form of opinion about it. I especially want to hear about people that are gonna clear it multiple times. I mean, they have mechanics. Almost everything I pull does something. It's just that something is almost always like some kind of circle into cone, right? Alithia, thank you for the raid. Yeah, Alithia is one of my Quantum raid partners. We're gonna be doing Quantum together. Anyway, hello Alithia. What were you doing? Well, I mean, I know you were doing PT, but what were you doing in PT specifically? This floor set needs munchies. I miss the munchie, man. It doesn't feel the same without the munchie that one-shots you. I don't know what this guy does after rounds. Got the dancer clear, congrats. Pretty sure this run will be my clear too. Unless I throw on the 99 boss, but if I don't throw on the 99 boss, pretty sure this will be my clear. I have to practice the boss though, unfortunately, on the 99. What's the title? The Enlightened. Wait, there's a chest? Do I want every deep dungeon to be like that from now on? I mean, me, like my own personal taste, hell no. Me, I want to get Evan on IPTD stuff again. This is very far from the kind of design I love. Like, I want to see monsters that, like the Croc that does a bunch of auto attacks of tank bosses, but then they actually kill you with it. That's what I like to see. Yeah, I want to get bro beat until I explode. I don't even know why I'm walking. It'd be faster to kill them. Do I think it'd be able to capture the appeal of PCT without mob critting? I don't know. I feel like the crits are very important because it adds RNG to every fight, so then you're never too sure you can survive a fight. I feel like if they don't have crits, they could not have crits, but they would need some kind of RNG damage input. Like they need basically, I don't know. Like they have to give a tank buster to a monster and then it's RNG if he uses it once or twice in a row or something like that. Rain. Oh, by the way, we got the votive effect that makes you super fast. So I still don't know what this guy does, by the way. I kind of want to just find out. That's just a big circle, but whenever he does metamorphic whatever, I want to see what this actually does. Let's make sure I don't kill it. Okay, what does this do? Metamorphic blast. That's it? I thought this was like such a... I thought it was gonna be some big transformation thing, man, or something. Alright. All this time I've been hyping up to see what this guy does, and it was just a little square in front of me. Oh shit! That's my purification? That's value, bro. Should just spin monsters like that. Dude, now that's spinning, bro. Look at him. What was that? Sanity, don't care. I just would just pull those. Oh shit, we got the donut plus point blank overlap. We're creating new mechanics. I really think they should delete this bomb purification, like actually delete it, it's useless. And they should give you a bomb that gives you that movement speed I have right now, but it's like a 2-minute buff or something. That would be fucking sick, man. I love this movement speed thing. It would also work so well for scoring, because actually one of the big challenges on that set, on these sets, circle. One of the big challenges is actually just like the layout are huge. It'd be so nice if you had a bomb to deal with that. Yes, it's if you had a science trap, it's your best use for it. But like, you know, that's gonna happen to you, I don't know, 0 to 1 time per run. And how many times is it gonna happen where you actively have to use it because you're in combat and you need it? Not that often. Oh, next force free. Like, let's be real. So far, there has not been a single situation where purification would have, like, actually helped me. There's been times where, yes, it would have done something, but, like, actually helped me. I don't think there's really been a time for it. Time to blow up. You should remove parts too. I honestly, after thinking about it, I think it's just not a good pump. There's only 2 ways to fix it. In my opinion, either it should remove it should also work on any debuff that is not curable. So this way it would be kind of like trap prevention. And then you could also use it as pouch prevention. Or delete it and replace it with something else. Like, in my opinion, it's so bad that it's like delete it or... delete it if it remains the way it is, because it's useless. Now, but then that's the curse of like side content in 14, is you know this will never be updated. Like they're never gonna do like a balanced patch where they delete the pom. Like this is the pom we're gonna have forever. So now this is the curse of side content in 14. Delay with conceal anything. Honestly, I would rather it was gone and you had no replacement than it even existing. Because at least it would mean I get something else from the chest, you know. Oh, this is no one. Whatever, let's just leave. Why do I have a double... Can anyone tell me why I have maximum HP twice? What's going on? Why do I have maximum HP twice? Does it have to do with immolation? Why am I at 356,000 HP? Dude, am I... Do you think this is gonna double my HP to 700,000? If I use this? Candle buff. It's gotta be the candle buff, right? Only one way to find out? Sure. Holy shit! The best DPS you've ever seen, bro. Look at my HP. Nothing... I mean, there's no way I die, right? There's no way anything kills me with that amount of HP, right? Oh! What? Dude, I parried it, too. I parried it. That's crazy, dude. Alright, so, yeah, you want to prove that this was like Yo? I guess that's your proof. That one-shot me with 700. I parried it, so this was a real one-shot. Wow, okay. Okay, so, well, if you had any hopes of, like, surviving this... if you had any hopes of surviving the telegraph in PT, well, I hope I've convinced you. I don't really need raising on the boss. I'm not that worried about the boss. I'm more worried about the floor. Listen to feedback, by the way. Yeah, bro. 700,000. I can't believe I did that much damage. What the fuck? That's like way more than Yo. Like, you just can't get over how bad purification is. I also can get over it. Well, what I can get over is how did this Pomander came to be? Like, how did they design the deep dungeon and then they thought this was a good addition? Or like, did they design it first and then there was a bunch of dots and then they designed the Pomander, but then they nerfed it after that? I don't know in what order it happened. Circle. Oh, it started on you. You know what? I'm just gonna witching. I don't want to get fucked. It's my last fuck. Think stealing you with 700,000 HP is kind of BS. I cannot believe what Jean did to me. I thought this would do not even 50% of my health, bro. That did so much damage. I can't believe it. Maybe specific things do more damage. I don't know. That's still kind of ridiculous, though. At this point, you might as well just make it do 99999 because I don't even think you could survive it on a tank with steel. Maybe you like with steel and super mitigation. Oh, nice. Deal, that's nice for the boss. Alright. Super easy boss. That's the curl. I use a double HP, though I don't think it really matters too much on that boss, but I have to. And that boss is more risky than the 90s. Alright. My pull is capped after this, I think, too. So that's nice. Finally. I like this boss, too. This boss is the this boss is the opposite of 99. This one is like very clear. Plenty of time to read every debuff you get. You can react. Total opposite of 99. Roaring Rain. Oh my god, that is a freaking terrible spot. Oh, never mind. It looked worse than it was. Alright, first mechanic. Don't move too much. Back. I love this boss, man. That's a great boss. I don't think I'm gonna get bored from this boss. I like it. Same with the sand, like the sand one. The sand bug or whatever. I love that boss too. Mechanic. Right? Yeah, there. Okay, get it by light. Perilous Lair. Ring. I think it's dying one more cycle and it's dead. Mechanics coming up. Prowling dead. Don't move too much. Ring. Alright, we should have this. Captator pool, hell yeah. Hello, fellow necromancer. You survived site kick on those ones in the late 50s and it did 161k on a tank. So it's probably, I would assume the bigger an AoE is, the less damage it does. But like, it's not like there's a way for you to know how much damage it's gonna do, so I don't know. It'd be nice if, it'd be a nice quality of life. It's said on the telegraph how much damage it's gonna do to you or something. But then you could actually, you know, read it. Otherwise, you have to memorize every single one. Alright, let me run that. We're doing when the ad's over. So my plan is I'm gonna do this next set. After this next set, I'm gonna do the boss in practice mode. Then once we clear the practice mode boss, then we do it for real. Put a scroll on it. Yeah, that could be that wouldn't be bad. Like if it basically it just runs the calculations of how much damage it would do to you and then puts a little scroll on the cast bar if it would kill you with that cast. That's not a bad idea. We have 3 raisings. I mean, I could technically not raise this next set and then have 4 attempts on 99, but I think 3 attempts is... 3 attempts works better because, you know, 3 strength, 3 steel, and 3 double HP junipers. So there's no reason to raise the next set. There's not really anything threatening on the next 2 sets. Like, there's... Once you know the monsters, and I don't know them well, but I know that if I hide behind a wall, it basically avoids everything except 2 of them. Let's trade potions. At this point, we got so many potions. Also, we're capped on either pull, which means that when I go practice the boss, I actually will have like the real damage and the real HP. They really should have just put at you and at 99 either pull when you practice it, but oh well. Oops. I still have no idea, by the way, why there's 3 kinds of tradables. That's insane to me. That's just inventory, like, it's like inventory or power creep. Oh wait, there's 4 bags? Oh my god, my inventory is destroyed, man. I don't even know which one is the best. I mean, I guess it's like PUTD, so it's probably the same colors, right? So it's this. How am I supposed to know which one is like the best? It's probably in that order. Yeah, I'll have to find a way to like fit everything there, because... Alright. Let's go in. I don't even have food buff running. I don't even know if I had it last set. I raise food buff. Okay, you do some kind of black magic thing. Black nuts, I think it's called. It's a frontal cone that's very small and kind of pointless. Oh, dude, what the fuck? They are so squishy. What? Holy shit. What? Dude, you can full kill, you can full kill this place easily, man. What the fuck? It's dying instantly, man. Holy shit. Look at this. It's my Ifrit damage. Man, as a 4-man... Okay, I haven't done a single 4-man run. But honestly, it must suck because these are dying so fast, bro. Like, it's... I think as a 4-man, you would actually kill monsters in not even 4 seconds. Like, it's like 2 GCDs per person or something. Oh shit, purification. Holy crap, bro. Is that just with strength? Yeah, bro, it's just with strength. This is insane, man. Insane. Oh no, Storm Slash! The biggest cone you've ever seen. Dude, the Irritable, I can't believe it. The Irritable killing is worse than you. It's worse as in it's more fucked up. Like, maybe not worse as in less fun. I mean, I'd rather things are dying fast than a chore. So, like, I prefer this, but it's... In a vacuum, this is actually more fucked up than Neo. Like, it's everything has been dying just instantly, man. Solo. So, like, as a group, this is like... This might be the easiest deep dungeon in a group, honestly. Yeah, this could be the easiest deep dungeon as a group. Because, like, yes, there's probably mechanics that are RNG, but... And then, you know, it picks someone random when it does it. But then if you kill everything in 4 GCDs, are you really gonna see any mechanic? Insane damage. It's funny because when I did this the first time, my ripple was awful, of course, like 50s or in the 50s or the 60s on Paladin. It really didn't look like this was, this looked tanky. This looked very tanky. But this, now with my Cappy Ripple, this is a joke, dude. I would definitely, if I were you, I would not even raise this set. I mean, there's no way I would kill the Mimic in Time in Gloom, though, right? Nope. Mimic feels kind of tanky. I'd be curious to see his HP. They want you to run with randoms. Dude, I was completely right about every single assumption I had about PT. I feel so validated. That's exactly what I said at the beginning. Like the very first live letter, I said, the fact that they let you queue from 71 with random people with no pumps probably means they're gonna balance everything to be really like easy and squishy, and that's exactly what happened. What the hell? Bullshit. Wow, donut room's never been so strong. He's never gonna catch me, dude. Man, I wish the Pomander... I wish Purification just gave you that speed boost. It's so fun to go that fast. I love it, man. Oh, is that the Meiji link? The Meiji guide game? Sorry, the Meiji guide link? I can link it for you. I'll do that in a second. There you go. Wait, it didn't copy it. Oh shit! Moderating? Did you actually click that link, Crow, to make sure it's not like a virus, though? Did you actually check it? Because I was checking it. Or did you just copy-paste it? Match site. I bet you that you only copy-pasted it without checking. Yeah, and the Meiji IP grabber. She's gonna steal all your gacha accounts. Holy crap, 81 is a joke, bro. I already had a low opinion of this set, but this is even worse than I thought. Now that I have Eaterpool, this is absolutely like undertuned, bro. You checked it? Alright, you're a good moderator. I choose well. It's crazy Crow, right? Remember when EO came out and you were like, wow, like Finn has 200 plus viewers and no one's even being rude in the chat? Exactly the same thing is happening with PT, especially yesterday, right? With the big burst of people. Despite having so many people, there's still zero people to ban. It's just the Deep Dungeon community is too nice. Heal. Bro, they need a... Okay, well, I think it's too soon to have the talk, but... I'm just keep in mind, they added this whole difficulty modifier feature for only the boss. And then look at the Deep Dungeon, how easy it is. I'm just saying this is exactly what I said would happen. I'm just saying. Hey, there was a sub. New product. Much appreciated. Thank you. I'm glad I didn't... I'm glad I decided I would do a blind run, though. I was second guessing myself a bit about if I should do ward first or a blind run, but I don't regret doing a blind run now. Because, like, if I had grinded Eaterpool and then, like, just try to clear like that, it would have been, like, very disappointing because actually the low Eaterpool was pretty fun. Like, it felt pretty good, a pretty good challenge with very low Eaterpool. It's just now that I have Eaterpool that it's not really that great. Hey, trust me, thank you very much for the sub. The hype train, very nice. But then the Eaterpool is very slow to grind, so then it's yet another instance of like I would probably never bring it down because I don't want to grind it again. But it's a shame because this looked not that bad with low Eaterpool. Like I was actually taking a lot of damage in low Eaterpool. When I did my Pito 71, if you weren't there, When I did my Peto 71 with very low hit pull, I was actually taking a beating from everything. Let's see if there's something real quick. I'm looking for a single thing, honestly. I'm just looking for double HP poison bard. Poison bard? Bard bomb. I'm just looking for double HP. Preferably, I would have 3 of them when I enter 99. Nothing else matters. That's all I care about. So what I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna dump every single pump I have to speed up on the next set, just so I made sure I don't have to use anything. But honestly, seeing how squishy everything is on that set, I think next set is gonna be similar. You capped AP doing group runs yesterday, now it kind of feels like you're steamrolling everything. Yeah, you will. It will feel like that. At least up to 90. I don't know 91 yet because I haven't been there with capped leader pull, but this is definitely under tune with capped leader pull. Which honestly, when you think about it, the solution is simple. Take the pull system and let someone adjust it down to whatever value they want and just like keep it there. Like just let me queue and basically set it to 20 and it says as 20 the whole run, and then I can just like set it back to 99 after that. That actually fixes so many problems with the pull and just like the design in general, because then I could do like challenge runs, you know. But then I don't have to like sacrifice my power to do it. Because then I think like for example, I think a 99 arm but like 0 armor 84 run could be fun on the DPS. Like you would get 2 shot by everything, but then you also kill everything really fast. That'd be pretty cool. You know what? I don't want to get fucked. Let's see if I get loot. Well, there's no witching that. Dude, speedrunning this is gonna be insane. Like, how fast you do it. I don't think it's gonna be that interesting, though. But it's gonna be insane how fast you speedrun this. Devotion. Crafting is weird because it used to be really fun, then it became really boring, then experts made it really fun again. But then experts, I don't know why they're unwilling to use it. Good match side back, by the way. They're like unwilling to actually implement the experts for real craft. Like, I wish that whenever a new raid tier came out, you know, the crafted gear, they should just make that an expert craft. Then it would actually make it so cool, because it could be, you could actually make great money if you just are good at doing experts. But I don't know why they stubbornly only make experts for specific things. Like, to me, it kind of seems like the evolution of crafting. Alright. No regen. I can't wait to get to 90 and see how tanky the monsters are. I don't remember what this does. Probably a cone. That's a cone. I think he does an abyssal transfixation thingy. Apparently she one-shots if you don't LOS, but I heard some people say this does almost no damage to you if you tank it, so I'm not sure which one it is. Maybe it's like a distance-based thing. I heard some people say that this didn't even break their shield, but then I heard someone say that it 3-shot 3 people in their group too. This passion eat thing. So it's just gonna be about the 99 bucks if we get the cure or not. Nothing else really matters. Was that a big jump? Oh. Oh, we got free next floor. We got the mud ball. My favorite. Hey, it's a shame because this deep dungeon has all the tools that would make it really interesting. But it doesn't have the numbers to back it up. It has interesting tools, but it's missing the actual... You know what it reminds me of? Atelier Riza. It's like in Atelier Riza where you're just gonna grind out your plus 999 super OP Gear of Destruction, and then you go to use it in the game, and then you realize, wait, everything dies in one shot. I don't have anything to use it against. Reminds me of that. Oh man. That's tempting, huh? That's so silly, bro. I love this transformation. It's great. This one's so stupid, bro. I love it. Dude, I think... Is there a lion? There's a lion. I bet you I can cause the render bug to happen. I bet we can make the... Let's wait until he starts casting. The feather bug, I bet we can cause it to happen. Does he only start casting when I'm in range of him? No, I've been wondering about that. I feel like I never enter a room and the lion is like almost done casting. It feels like they only start casting when you're in range of them. Yeah, okay. I think this is right. Okay, I think you can't really cause it. I think after seeing that lion, I think they're programmed to only start casting when you're close to them. So this is actually way easier than the monsters in Neo when you think about it. Because the ones in Neo don't care if you're close. That made sense though, because I thinking about it, I've never fought a lion. I've never been near a lion and then it was almost done casting. Like usually when I see it glowing, so I click it and it's always at the beginning of its cast. So I don't think it starts casting until... Probably the way it works is it waits until someone is in LOS, then it does it. It starts the cast. Alright. I don't know what any of this does. I don't remember. So let's just blow them up. I thought this was safety for some reason. Cerberus is like some kind of front back thing, maybe? What job would I return for a solo run? Definitely just run your most comfortable job, doesn't matter what it is. So whatever job you can play without looking at your hotbars. Wonder what that does. We'll never know. That probably is a paralyze. That might be a debuff that you can remove. And then let's say you're good at every job. I would just play your favorite ranged DPS or caster if you're like great at every job. But it's really like if you're a samurai main, I wouldn't try to play anything else, for example. How would I rate this deep dungeon? The worst one. And rank it below EO, but not that far below EO. Like just a bit below. Oh, Shinzli. That's the guy that killed my paladin with them. He's a kind of bullshit if you ask me. So this guy, he does do a cast, which I have to intentionally not do damage or we're not gonna see it. He does a cast called triple or quadruple, but then he kills you after he does 3 of them, right? So 2, 3, then he kills you. It's kind of weird, right? Like it should be, in my opinion, if he does triple, it should do 1, 2, then you die. But we are of the same mind. It's just too easy. I didn't realize it felt easy, but I didn't realize how easy it was until I got my Irritable cap. Like this is the amount of damage I'm doing there. It's like, I don't know. It's like 51, 60, even on high. Hey, there's no doubt in my mind now. If I was going for the word first and I actually looked up, like, you know, information on my paladin run, I think I would have cleared it first try. I don't think because, you know, I was thinking at first maybe I would have timed out, but I don't know. My ripple was low, but you were still gonna deal a bunch of incense. It's fun as a party. However, I think it depends if you have a ripple or not, because after seeing how much damage I'm doing there, I think if you have a party where everyone is 90 plus a ripple, you will demolish everything. Like I'm talking like 3 to 4 GCDs per monster. I'm not even sure you're gonna see like a single mechanic. Let's pull the Cerberus so I just remember what he does. I feel like it was some kind of left, right, or front, back. Oh wow, that's every monster. Oh no, it's a circle into something. They'll blow, right? It's a circle into front or back. Every monster, especially in these last 2 sets, they just do like, I don't know, like they do either a cone or a circle or a side. But you can LOS everything, so. We're on the bus too. Should I even use a double HP thing on that bus? Maybe I should not. Maybe I should keep it for a 99. I mean, we have to practice 99 after this, as a reminder. So we're actually not going to go into 91 right away. Like, I don't know. Do you think it's acceptable that I kill the Shinzei before it even does its mechanic? Even starts casting it, right? Like, yes, I'm summoner with my burst, but like, look, now I don't have my burst, and it's still gonna die before I even have to resolve this. Solo, right? Okay, well, I guess in that case, no, I would have... Oh... Maybe I would have survived? I don't know. But I'm alone, like, that keep that in mind. Imagine if I was 3 summoners and a tank. Quadruple... Yeah, they let you stun, and I assume sleep almost everything. I guess a way to do that guy pretty easily is you just move behind him every time he strikes. This way you don't have to actually pay attention and count. I'm pretty convinced at this point that the lions do not start casting until they see you. This guy's cone or circle. I don't know how I'm gonna approach doing my guide for this. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna tell people to do for time management. In Neo, I was already very brief with time management, but in there... I guess you should probably keep... First of all, I don't even know if I will recommend that people farm it full. I think you want to farm a bit of it, but also time management, I think you should just keep all your pumps to survive. Even like, I even feel like you should keep a match side for everybody. Like you should just keep a match side in your bag, and then you can use it to basically fuck a mechanic on the boss. There's a lot of mechanics, if you fail it, you know you failed it a few seconds before. Like, honestly, the strat might be to just have 1 double HP and then 1 match side in your bag. Then you use the 3rd one wherever you get it. Just like instantly. And then just like you use the rest of your pump just to clear. Dude, man. I don't want to get fucked, man. Free me. I can't witching though, because I don't think it would die if I witching. Doink. Why did I choose Sonar instead of tanks and machinists? Well, my first attempt, blind attempt, was on Pardon, which I think was a great choice, by the way. I was able to cheese through like everything by using stuns and LOS and being tanky. That worked out great, but after my first blind attempt, once I kind of figured out I would be able to do the monsters, then switching to DPS was the play. So that's why I'm doing DPS now. Because the actual wall of this run is not a floor, it's floor 99, the floor 99 boss. So then I want to play the easiest, highest damage thing I can play, and for me that's Summoner. So that's kind of why I did Summoner there. Wait out the box. I mean, I could technically. How will be a scoring constraints fast stuff? How fast stuff gets run over? I mean, I think it's gonna be a 1-200 full kill angle. So it's gonna be a matter of how many speedruns do you do during that, and it's kind of a weird situation because the speedrun is. I think the layout will be the limiting factor more than the actual monsters, because the layout are huge. Not this layout, but like the ones before are huge. So I don't know. I mean, I'll have to just try and see. Also, I'll have to see the HP of the monsters on the last set too, because these ones are really squishy, but I don't know on the last set yet. I think I'm not gonna remove Pouch for the boss. No point. What the fuck was that? Was that a lion explosion? I think it was. It's kind of weird that this one did cast though. Maybe, okay, so maybe it's not LOS. Maybe it's if you're in a certain distance of them, they start casting. It might be like if you're within 50 yalms, then it can start casting. Dos, tres, cuatro. I mean, yeah, I'm definitely not really being picky about what I'm fighting. Once I know the monsters well, and I know just what it does by looking at it, it's going to be really pull what's in front of me even more. There's a few monsters that I'm still not 100% sure what it's gonna do, so when I pull it, I try and be by a wall, basically. Once I've learned everything, though, they're pretty smooth. Maybe I should use the maze route on the boss. I've not actually tested the maze route damage on the boss. To me though, it feels like the highest damage is the double HP one. Still convenient. Well, I guess let's do science. Let's try maze route. I expect it's gonna be lower damage though. Maze route. Right, this boss was pretty underwhelming when I did it. I don't remember exactly the mechanics, but I remember it was underwhelming. Right, phase the punch behind the arrow. I remember that. 4 in him. And then it's just do this. Yeah, okay. That's the only real mechanic. He does one after that almost looks like it's missing a part of it. Oh no, right, he does it twice. I think he always alternates wing and not wing. Then the mechanic after is very weird. It's almost like it's missing a component of it. You're gonna see. Yeah, this thing. It's so weird. It pushes you and then there's like a 10-second delay before these will explode. But then nothing's going on during it. Weird. Twin wing. I think the music kind of grew on me for the bosses. I kind of like it now. So little complaint. I hate that it like unselects him whenever he jumps. It's where it unselects him, but then you can target him right away anyway. It really feels like she's doing no damage, by the way. Oh, wrong way. It really doesn't feel like she does a lot of damage. Forehand. Which means it would be Wayne next. So I think you're just supposed to use the double HP one for the bosses. It's not really a decision. I thought maybe the decision would be if you use the other one, it's more damage than if you use the double HP one, it's more tanky. But no, I think the tanky one also does the most damage for the bosses, so no reason not to use her. Wing. Forehand. I think one more cycle after that. I'm assuming any of these one-shots you, by the way. I'm not sure, but on tank they did a lot of damage when I killed them. And we're good. Alright. Volume pumps don't really matter. We have all the reasons we need. So that means we're gonna have 3 attempts on 99. Best case scenario is I can find a double HP thing 3 times. If I don't have 3 double HP things, I'm probably gonna do my first attempt without it. Unless I'm very confident about after practicing the boss, of course. This DD looks like EO just mechanic check and 0 time management. I mean, I don't think there was really that much time management in EO already, but this is definitely even less. Yeah. Like I can't imagine you're gonna time out. If you have your captator pole, I really don't think you can time out. That you have to try to do it. If your pole is in cap, it's a different story. But that's just I did my first run blind, you know, that's very specific. There's no reason you wouldn't cap your pole if you want to get the title in the easiest way possible. Alright, I'm gonna take a short break, and then once I'm back, we have to prod the boss, unfortunately. So we're gonna take a small break and just practice the boss till we get it down. Luckily, I have so many potions now that I don't have to feel bad about using potions. Yesterday, it was feeling really bad having to use a potion. If only I could remember who to trade. This guy? Yeah, so we gotta prod the boss a little bit. Oh, I didn't pick up a single posture. Damn, they were right. You just get none of them late game. Anyway, be right back. Ah, sorry. I was wrestling with my cat. Okay. Well, let's just suffer. I'm really not looking forward to doing the boss, dude, but we have to. Alright, I'm blind, by the way, going to this, so that's why I want to do this practice thing. In, keep moving. Oh yeah, playing Summoner though is gonna make it so much easier. I really think it was a great choice to play Summoner for me, because it's my most comfortable job by far. Wow, she kinda slaps, huh? It's kinda silly they let you go in with lower pull, but then that boss would basically wall you anyway. Abyssal Blaze. I don't know. There. Oh, they don't explode yet. I need to be the opposite, right? Yeah. I don't understand how I can tell in which direction these are exploding. Let's just see if we can notice that. These are definitely going sideways. Wow, it's a one-shot if you get hit by them. Well, I don't have a steal. But I think even with steal, this is a one-shot. So I can't even fuck it up. Maybe it's not a one-shot with double HP. I don't understand how I'm supposed to figure out which way they're going though. Like, he always spawns them in like this like diagonal. I know sometimes they drop and I know sometimes they go sideways. It might be... Maybe it's related to its animation. Maybe it does a different animation. I know she like opens up an eye or something. And I know she does it. I know it doesn't look the same when she does it every time because each... I know it doesn't look the same because that's one of the first things I try to pay attention to. Alright, so this is stop moving. No, I don't want answers. This is rhetorical questions. Rhetorical. It's questions that I don't want answers for. But I'm pretty sure it has to do with her animation. Because I do remember she opens it on like a different side. Like, see there she's doing like opening like that. But I know she can open in the other direction too. I've seen her open like from bottom to up. Like that. So that's probably where they're gonna be like going. So this would be... Like, so that would mean this is safe. I need to be light. I am light. So this should be safe where I am, if I'm right. Let's see. These should be going sideways, and then these should be going up and down. I am correct. Okay, so that's probably how it works. I'm taking so much damage, dude. Holy shit, I'm taking so much damage. It's just, I mean, the one that does damage over time, I think, but... this is, this is keep moving. Nice, dude. I think one of these bottles does damage to me. But it's barely any damage. Why was I just getting blasted so much there? That's weird. Weird. I still have no idea if I'm supposed to kill both, or like if I kill one, both die. That's why I want to like get this down one time. It's the autos, but I don't understand why. It almost felt like the autos were doing way more damage to me during that fire mechanic. Maybe that's because she's not casting at all during it. So maybe that's just because she's not casting and no other reason. Hey, what's up, Velvet? Good luck. Unfortunately, luck has nothing to do with this at this point. It's just this stupid boss. I can't wait to get this boss down. I didn't sign up to prog bosses, man. I signed up for interesting floors. Yeah, they both attack me, but you're gonna see, like usually they're casting a lot, right? But I think whenever the crystals are resolving, there's a bigger stretch where they're doing nothing but attacking me. That's probably why my health really spikes during that. Actually, that would be sideways. So that means the safe spot is somewhere. It's like wherever the next one is in. So then the safe spot's there. Let's see if that works again. I think I got it. If that works again. I don't know why that didn't work. I think I didn't touch the puddle. Yeah, if you line up on the wall, it doesn't break the window. Kind of lucky I noticed that. Yeah, you see how much damage I'm taking during that part? It's just, she's just not casting for such a long time, I think. Hey, look how much damage I'm taking! I can't survive this, dude! Holy shit. Alright. Don't, move. Alright, so that's sideways. Which means the safe spot is somewhere at the top. Yep, like that. Fine lash. I'm doing 0 damage, by the way. God, I hate this stupid switching thing. Bounds of Sin. That's the one where I get bound. That's keep moving the whole time. That's light into dark. That should be the safe spot. She has a regen over time. Oh, dude, am I really supposed... Is that because Am I supposed to keep them at the same, like, percentage? That's so cringe, dude. There's even more. I think that I'm, like, 99% sure that's what it is. I think the bigger is the difference between them, the more, like, stats or whatever well, whatever they get is. That's why the damage becomes uncontrollable. Oh my god, this is... It's such a chore, bro. So I have to keep them close. Alright, keep moving in the middle. When do they start getting stacks though? Let me see that what difference it needs to be. They still have no stacks. I'm sure the stack thing has to do with this. I'm convinced, man. They still don't have any stacks. 15%. They still don't have any stacks. Like 20%. They still don't have any stacks. Maybe it's a certain mechanic that scaled it up with their difference. Because they still don't have any stacks. This would be dark into light. Okay, there she's getting stacks. Yeah, okay, no, this is correct. Oh, this was not correct. I guess I switched them up. I probably didn't pay attention to the first one. I just assumed it was side. No, it was the other side. It's because they were up instead of down. Oop, I didn't step on the puddle, apparently. I mean, I'm not gonna lose my whole burst. Was this like 20%? Yeah, 25, I think. This motherfucker is tanky as hell for sure. Don't move middle. Well, don't forget in natural run though, you'll have the double HP clone plus a strength plus a haze, so you can probably reduce the time by easily 50%, if I had to guess. It won't be as bad as you think. I don't know why the practice mode doesn't let you use, like, it should just give you everything and you can use whatever you want. Because realistically, you're not doing that boss with nothing. Especially not when the floors are easy. Side. Up. Okay, so then whichever side it's not is the safe one. So it's left. That would be light into dark. This should be fine. These are sideways. This is go away from the middle and keep moving. This okay, yeah, this time it's up and down first. Which means the safe spot is on the right, guaranteed. With sideways. The safe spot is bottom right. Bottom right. Don't forget. She does a million mechanics before it actually does something. Before it actually blow up. Middle and don't move. This would be light into dark. Can you imagine doing this on the healer with no palms? You know, I've noticed whenever I'm like in the dark mode, I just can't tank this. I can't survive this. It's gonna like out damage me, depending on which part of rotation she's in, but if she's in a part where she's casting a lot, I actually just can't tank this. It does too much damage. Side. Oh, the up. It's up. So it's top right. Light into dark. Yeah, if I had the palms, if I had palms, I think she would be dying around now, or very soon. Oops, I didn't even notice. I thought so. It's not even a timer when they explode. It's just programmed to be after specific things, I guess. Because that took a lot less time to blow up. Don't be in the middle and keep moving. That was up and down. So the right side. So this would be bottom right. What did I say? I said bottom right. This would be don't move into stay middle. I said bottom right. Now this would be light into dark. God, man, this boss is gonna wall so many people. And I mean like the deep dungeon people. I think that's a really hard fight, honestly. Compared to the rest of this. Side and up. Which would mean top left. Light into dark. I don't know if it actually matters if they're a different HP. Oh no, it does. Yeah, she's getting the buff now, so okay, I have to keep them. Okay, I was kind of trying to doubt myself, but no, she's definitely gaining a buff whenever they're two different HP. This is keep moving into keep sideways. So you do have to kill both of them. Up and down. So that is bottom left. I think I'm starting to realize that this pattern is very static. I think it's always the same thing. Did I say bottom right? Oh god, I think I said bottom right. No, this can't be bottom. This has to be bottom left. This is bottom left. This is bottom left. It can be like bottom right. There's a crystal there, so. This is middle into don't move. This is dark into light. And then this should be safe. We have to switch to dark soon. Side. What dungeon is this? That's a new deep dungeon. Children's Traverse. Up and down. So that would be top left. I need to be dark into light. I wonder if I have to actually kill both, or if, like, if I just kill one, it's fine. Ah, bro. Could you just give it to me for free? Come on, man. Don't be in the middle and keep moving. It's like 10%, bro. Okay, after seeing how long this was, I really don't think there's gonna be another phase. I thought it would be another phase at first, but I don't think we'll be seeing another one. Bottom right. Bottom left, sorry. Bottom left. We did it. What a shit boss, bro. I can't wait to be done with it. It's not that it's a bad boss. It's just where it is, I hate it. At least we got it. Oh, it's nothing that's bad. I mean, honestly, the hardest point of failure there is the Drain Eater thing. It takes me... Oh, I guess I get chest from this? Really? I got 3. Oh my god. Dude, after chugging like 50 potions, the game gives me 3. What the fuck? That's actually evil. That's evil, bro. After chugging 50, it gives me 3. What the hell? Are they... Is it bug and it's supposed to give me 3 posture or something? That makes no sense. I think we're good to try. I mean, we have 3 attempts on the boss. Also, technically, we did it with no pump, so we've proven that this is possible. Oh, let's just get this done. Let's get the most entitlement clear ever, and then let's do the scroll runs after that. Don't have running that. Alright. Alright. The real clear this time. So what's the damage like? Okay, I really have to not die on these floors, by the way, because I need the raisings for the boss. Okay, they're still squishy as fuck, so... Wow, okay. So this is a joke to clear the floors. Oh, look how squishy it is. I don't even have a strength. Guide when? I think after I've cleared 2 or 3 more times after that, I can probably make the guide. So I would expect the guide in 4 to 5 days, maybe. I can't risk it. I don't know why it is. Honestly, though, I would say as long as you cap your Eater Pole, and you are just ready to LOS everything, you can maybe clear this easily. You do need a guide for the bosses, though. Am I going to Omni after this? No. It would be too boring. I'm gonna score after this. I mean, I will Omni, but like not rush it. Not rush it. There, I don't see a point. Intuition. What job's good for soloing? Whichever job you play the best, and so that means a job you don't have to look at your bars to play. I should maybe keep a match side for the boss, so I have like a oh shit button in case things go bad. I don't remember what this guy does. He like did a back forward, like a double combo thing. Maybe not. That's a cone. Huh. Maybe he does nothing. Actually, no, I think he does nothing, because I think I said he's like the 1123 guy. Can't you use only one? You can't use two of the ones that summon something, but you can always use a match site because it doesn't summon a companion with you. So you can always use match site plus something else. Is this deep dungeon is like Eureka? It's nothing like Evelmai. This is Eureka. Imagine Eureka with squishier monsters and a match site. That's kind of how I would describe it. Man, I went all the way there for no reason. Cool. Yeah. You basically have a Yune, a Dodra, and a match site, and the match site is the same as it is in Evan High, but Yune and Dodra are like on crack. Yune doubles your HP when you summon her, and Dodra basically is a permanent witch chain and opens the key instantly. Also, that guy's sound. That's definitely a cone. A line AoE. Ooh, that's risky. I think this might go through walls. I guess a good way to think of that guy is he's like the PCT boss. Yeah. If I think of him like that, it's pretty easy to remember what he does. He is sound though. I'm pretty sure I checked that the other day. Permanent sprint. I think this guy is procs, but let me double check. No? Maybe I wasn't close enough. Votives are fun, but and they're great, but like they're too there's like nowhere to use them. Like, well, not that, but like the difficulty isn't high enough where you're really gonna give a shit about them. It's just kind of fun to use them. But first of all, their downsides are not big enough. So like there's really never a situation where you're not gonna right click it, but also it's just like there's not really anywhere where you would need the votive to pop up. Purification is useless. Don't even... I wouldn't even use free ones that you find. I have found basically no use for it. If you step on a silence trap, I mean, sure. I guess you don't get the silence. That's it. Is this... I feel like this guy's procs, but... Oh, let's see. This is such an underwhelming patrol compared to what you get in Neo. Like Neo, you get a ball of destruction that is like a 30 yom a wheel, whatever. Then you get this guy, he just does a little circle and nothing else. At least I don't think he does anything else. I've never seen another move from him. Little tiny circle. Wow, it wasn't an instance. I'm surprised. Ah, dude. Could I unaggro it? Nope. It's not running on aggro. Well, whatever, let's kill it. I really wish you could get a pump that does the speed effect, man. That'd be so sick. Do I think speedrun will be faster in MLI? Interesting question. I don't know. I think they're gonna be close, honestly. Like you're gonna be slower in the early game of this place, but you're gonna get way more match sites on average than you would get in MLI. Let's just use all, yeah. There's no reason to hold anything. The negatives, they needed more really bad ones. It's all the bad ones. There's only a few and they're not that bad. So there's no decision making about the votive. I did expect that though. Well, no, I didn't expect it, but I said this might be an issue when we learn of the votive. There is actually very few floor wipes in there. This is like the least floor wipes we have in Deep Dungeon. But you get a lot of basically incense, which are super clones and like a match site. So it doesn't actually feel that way. But if you step on Lorraine's, this is like the least... I feel like it's the least easy Deep Dungeon to actually get away with stepping on Lorraine or doing bad pulls. That you with chain, but then in the instance you need a match site basically. You have no liturgy, you have no petri, you have like you don't really have much for bad pulls or whatever. What about the instance that turns them into shrubs? See, that's the thing. It's like it's good, but it's not fast, so like you can't really react to it. Like you don't really have an instant oh shit button that's that accessible, excluding match site and witch chain. But then match site is one of the three, so let's say on average you have 4. So I guess in a way it's kind of close to PUTD, but I think the rage can be like an okay panic button, but maybe it's closer to PUTD, honestly. Rage isn't that often it's not that good of a great panic button. I will say though, monsters are really squishy, so if you do a witch chain, you can probably kill them in the witch chain. Hey, Emperor, thank you very much for the Prime. Much appreciated, thank you. You know, the thing that's nice with the new Deep Dungeons is all the support the Deep Dungeon players are getting, though. That's kind of nice. Well, time to show by example. Apparently this has a tail swipe move. Someone told me the die has a tail swipe move if you're behind it. I'm out. They are squishy, I know, dude. It's insane how much I'm doing. I didn't realize, it took me a long time to realize how squishy things are because I spent a long time not at cap leader pool. Like yesterday when I was doing my paladin run with like 6 leader pool, it looked really tanky up there, but now I realize I was foolish. This is super squishy. No, it's not some other thing. It's just, there's just squishy. I'm pretty sure you would destroy everything on something like Samurai too. I guess healers might be slower, but honestly, they're so squishy. I think even on a healer, you're not gonna struggle for time. Permanent box, my favorite. I mean, let's just do this. I don't really have a reason to fight with bad stuff. Oh yeah, this guy's so weird. All he does is that left-right thing, and it's super slow. But there's like no follow-up. He just does left-right, but for some reason it takes like 10 seconds to cast. Yeah, I think you can do front too, but like, it's just such a long cast. Right. You can do the front. I don't know if you can do the back. I mean, either way, you got so much time to react to it. No. I don't know what's proximity, bro. I have a match slide. I'll just run through, and then if I pull like 10 things, I'll fortune match slide. Excuse me. Well, that works. I can't believe I was able to sneak through this and check the votive too. Don't remember what this guy does. We'll never know what this ability does. Not enough procs mobs. There's very few non-side monsters. I feel like this guy's procs. Never mind. Okay, so that, even that guy's in procs. Is there like a silver or something I could check? Nah, whatever. We just have to do the boss first try. That just makes things simpler. Directly away from Spire is like the Zag knife from you, completely unthreatening when solo. Okay, so it doesn't do anything. Good to know. In a sense, I like the playlist a lot, the jukebox a lot in that deep dungeon. They put a lot of like trial fights. What's one more mimic anyway? The boys. Now there's still some like, you know, not so bangers like the dubstep thing. So it's not like every song's great, but most of them have been pretty good. Oh, I got my 2 things. Nice. Devotion. I don't remember what this guy does, but I remember that it was underwhelming. Because I know he's lame. He's like a lame Manticore, but I don't remember why. Only left, right? I don't know what that is. What is this? I see. See how fucking weird that is. That's our cone. Yeah. Why does that have a 10-second cast, but then it's a little tiny circle? What is this? The world's smallest AoE, I know, bro. This one does something that I think it's a left right. Right? Maybe not. Bro, these are dungeon mobs. I'm telling you, I think the 8100 was kind of disappointing in you already, but this is like, this is beyond like EO. Like the 8100 is a joke, bro. Like you're basically, when you're going through this set, I think you're basically just gonna be worrying about, can I clear the boss first try? The floors are basically just a time waste. You told me it happened. Hey, I told everyone it would happen. I was right about every single thing I was assuming about this place. I knew it. I knew the boss would be like I knew the boss would end up being like overshadowing everything, kind of. We're both right. And I don't even think it's because it's too easy. Because if you look at the middle floors, there's some very unique monsters. Like the frogs that become invisible, the turtles that like move. So there's like interesting monsters that are not like that hard, but they're like very interesting. But it's like when they started doing the 81, they were like, all right, we give up. We're just gonna make everything do like a cone and a circle, and then, you know, put all the money in the. Oh shit, that's huge. Wow, nice wall. I thought that was a smaller AoE. But yeah, they were like, we're gonna put all the money into the boss, but then not really like put effort into the floors. It's kind of funny to think about though. Imagine you take the EO monsters and you put them in this layout. Like this layout specifically with all the walls. I wonder how much you could have LOS everything in EO too. Because the fact that you can LOS everything is definitely what makes it easier too. They're really squishy too, but it's being able to LOS everything is kind of OP. If you guys were not there watching my Paladin prog, the way I prog Paladin is I LOS every single thing, and it worked for almost every monster. Like basically didn't work when I died. I mean, whatever, flight, I guess. I mean, I don't know what to do with my pumps. I can't spend them all, bro. I'm trying. Yeah. Maze route. But like, here's the thing. If I use this, I lose basically my boss spawns. So do I really want to do that? This is a left-right. Yeah. big cone thing.
However, I don't really like this deep dungeon. I think it's the worst one. However, I think the first clear is more fun in Yo. But I think re-clears are gonna be much, well, maybe not much less fun than Yo, but I think they're gonna be less fun than Yo. Scoring, I don't know though. Like scoring, it's hard for me to really. There's like interesting things about scoring this place. It's kind of interesting that the mid game has huge layouts, but then has easy monsters to fight, because then that means you might. You're not gonna be limited by the monsters. You're gonna be limited by like the size of just the floors. So I'm kind of interested to try it out. For regular clearing though, like I can't imagine going through the 99 boss every time. This whole run is basically gonna be, it's basically gonna be a bit like Yo. It's gonna be pretty much like Yo, where you're just hoping you find raisins. But then you're also gonna hoping you get through the 99 boss for the entire run, right? And then it leads into this kind of annoying situation where right now I could speed up, but then I don't want to be spending my things that I basically want to have on the boss to make it more likely that I can jut through it, right? Whereas in Yo, I don't really have to worry about that, because like 99 is a challenge, but it's not that bad. So once you know 99, you can just kind of like, you know, blast it. Which I may be like this boss is gonna become that too, but at least right now Yo have so many clears. Maybe I shouldn't talk too much before I have like so many clears of that place too. But right now I'm very not confident about the boss of that set, so I feel like I have to basically send back this set. This is flighted, yeah. This is a gaze into like line, I think. Yeah, I really gotta pick up the pace. Keep in mind the speed I'm going is by, that's with keeping my palms like healthy for the boss too. So also I can just send her to this. Might as well. Also I could what the fuck? Where did these all come from? I can just pull that too. You have suspicions trying to enter in how many speedruns you can get. I think there might be actually like kind of a big difference between jobs that have a consistent dash and jobs that don't. Like honestly, you know what? Delete this bomb purification and instead add the super sprint as a Pomander, and then suddenly the speedrun would be kind of sick. Because then the super sprint would actually be like really useful. I don't care about the votive, bro. I don't know why I'm even going for it. Let's just leave. This guy is either proc or sound. He is sound. Maybe there's a lot of sound things. Hello, monkey. It would have been cool to have monsters that do damage to other monsters too. That's an idea they could explore. Oh, whatever. I can do both. front. Oh no, what shall I do? I guess I'll just LOS. These are some very nice hallways too. You can actually hide there. Reminds me of late game Evan on high a bit. I mean, let's just use Spell and Alter, I guess. I have so many things, dude, and nothing to do with them. If I'm not wrong, we use no incense on that set too. Devotion. So that doesn't work, but if you use it on the boss... If you use it on a floor that either is before a boss or a boss, it says in your chat this is ineffective in this area, so... Dude, check this out. I bet we can like disrespect this to the full. Let's check this out. I see a future of scoring in that set. It's called hide behind the wall every time something happens. Oh, unholy darkness! Oh no, what am I gonna do? Run away! I did it. That's a big cone. Surely that's a real LOS spot. Yep. The issue is that... Well, I don't know. I was gonna say the issue is that you would want them to be insane, which you can get with a witch chain, but then they would get unsynced after the witch chain. But then I think they're so squishy that you just kill them shortly after the witch chain anyway. So it's just gathering them, which would be a bit like annoying. But as long as you keep running behind walls, you can probably do a pretty big pull. I don't understand the shape of this. It's like, I can't tell if this is a right side thing or if it's a cleave in front of them. It's not clear. I'll probably literally just look it up in Matey's guide after this run. And we're out. Alright, no reason to stick around. Let's get this boss down. We have a lot. I mean, we have as many resources as we could possibly want, so it's just gonna be... I'm not gonna read in chat during this. Alright, can we get this first clear? This blind clear in. Good luck. I have one match site for one big mistake. No reason not to steal, no reason not to restrain. I'm just gonna restrain. Bart. Even with Bart, I think I died to something that I fucked up, so I gotta be careful. Come on. Alright. Oh yeah, ace. Good one. Don't be in the middle and don't move. It's melting. It is indeed melting. The clone makes a huge difference, man. My god. Tail. Alright, that's the most dangerous mechanic. No, well, second most dangerous. Up and down. Left and right. Okay, so bottom left. I need to be in dark mode. Into light. Alright. I think Phil is throwing, bro. She's attacking the other one. I have to keep up, right? Like, she's actually doing damage to the one I'm not targeting. Alright. Yeah, so, like, cause you see they're both losing health, but I'm that's not at all I win when I practice it. So if does that mean if I stop doing good damage, she literally just kills me? This is keep moving into be in the middle. Okay, the eye thing. Left and right. Up and down. So that's top left. Top left. Top left. Top left. Don't be in the middle and don't move after that. Top left. This is dark into light. This should be fine. So we're getting close where I can match sight to. Could be in the bag. If I'm not wrong, this kills them. I think someone told me does 10% to each, so. There we go. That easy. That's a stupid boss. I can't believe how easy this was after how difficult it, like... I can't believe how easy this was after how difficult the practice mode was. Just because... I think you guys are right. I think she was adjusting. I think they made the clone. She attacks whatever is ISHP. Well, like it didn't really seem like she was attacking the wrong thing, and I switched target a few times, right? All right, what does this look like? Huh, interesting. You teleport. Interesting. All right, blind clear. Show me what it looks like. I have no idea what this looks like. I didn't see anything. I didn't look up anything. EO's gonna be hard to beat, though. EO looked fucking great. Oh, interesting. Dude, you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of... if you ever played Outer Wild, this reminds me of when you enter the prisoner's jail. I don't know why. They're specific. Huh. Interesting. It's like a church. Well, this kind of reminds me of Outer Wild even more now. Solo Traveler. We are now a enlightened. We are now an enlightened. I mean, this place looks cool, but it's definitely not as cool as Yo. Yo is like was fucking cool. The way the last floor looked. Hey, Protsy. Thank you very much for the sub. Thanks for the congrats. RB, go away. You're just ruining my vibe there. Move. Thanks for the sub. Norp. Is there a 1-200 title? There is. What's the comment again? It's like set title bracket the enlightened. Enlightened. I always forget. What's the comment to set your title? Title set, thanks. Title set. The Enlightened. Turns out I have no idea how to write the Enlightened. One sec. That's not in my English vocabulary. Enlightened. Ned. Okay. Ned. There we go. Finn Bazal the Enlightened. I mean, EPT was fun. I think the middle part is really good. I think the early game's pretty good. I think 81-100 is pretty bad, including both bosses. I think both 90 and 100 are pretty bad. Don't have much good things to say about the end game. This place, I mean, it looks good. It looks good. Don't get me wrong. The floor 100 looks good, but it's also my least favorite looking of all the 4 deep dungeons. But all of them look really good. So it's not that any of them are particularly bad. It's just out of all of them, this is my least favorite one too. Wait 23 minutes and the game resets too. Wait, what do you mean? What happens in 23 minutes? Is that actually the time of Eorzea? It is, no? 8:52, 8:53. That's cool. It's the time. Oh, the wild reference. Ah, bro. How did I didn't get it? Thank you, Rax. Thank you for the congrats. In other words, am I disappointed? Am I disappointed? I feel like this fell exactly within my expectations. If you go back and you watch my video on my YouTube, the one video that I made whenever the first live letter released, I think 100% of the points I said happened. This fell very within my expectations, honestly. Alright, let's do that quest. I don't know what it is, but that's probably the Quantum unlock. I was gonna do Quantum, by the way, with a group. I think it's either next weekend or the one after where we're gonna start progging it. The boss, it was very... I mean, it's good that we practice the boss. Now that I've seen how fast you do the boss, I don't think it's actually gonna be like... I think it's gonna be pretty damn easy to get the boss down. Maybe as easy as floor 99 EO. What I don't like about the floor 100 boss, I can give you a great example. So I did the Salting Blind, right? Floor 80 is the curl. The curl, he has one-shot mechanics, right? But then here's the thing: the curl, when he like puts the thing on you, there's a debuff that appears on your character, and then you have like a good 10 seconds to read it. So when I did it blind, I saw the debuff, moused over. I was like, okay, if you move, you get killed. Okay, so then obviously, okay, then I have to like limit my movement. And then the other one, it said like oh, you have to like get hit by light. So then I was like, okay, so then I got hit by his white glowing part. That was clear. Now, when I entered 99 the first time, blind, here's how the fight went. I pulled the boss. Okay, she starts casting two things. She's holding swords, and then there's like fireballs floating. Now she's holding swords. I think if I was a better raider, I could have probably expected it being a side or middle thing. But like the fireballs, they just crash down and kill you instantly. So then I'm like, okay, that's fair. So then I raise, then I pull the boss again, and then she does the other one, just out of oranges. She does the chains. And then the chains, you're supposed to not move. But here's the thing, when they crash down, you get a debuff, but then it goes away in like 2 seconds. And if you were already moving, you're basically dead, right? Oh, these are the things for the boss, the offerings. There's no way that's all stuff I have to carry, right? No, dude. At least I can trade them, I think. Do you think they're worth a lot? So yeah, the floor 100 boss, I was very like, it's like they completely designed it to the opposite of the other bosses, where you can kind of somewhat figure out what's going on. Like you can tank a little bit of it with double HP, and then you can figure it out. The last boss was really just felt like fuck you, practice it. It felt like a very hostile kind of design. Floors themselves, middle floors are really great ideas. Maybe were too easy. Scaling is fucked up like Io. Like Io, you know, has a reputation of having fucked up eatable scaling. You get, it's even worse in PT. However, in PT, it's like to your advantage. It's fucked up, but in a way that you are powerful. Wow, these are already worthless. So yeah, so like in PT, there's the same kind of fucked up scaling. However, it's like making you too strong. So I don't think people are gonna complain about it too much. But it's the same. I'm surprised they fucked up the scaling again. Honestly, that's one thing I was wrong about. I thought they would fix the scaling, but they didn't really fix it. It just swings the other way now. And yeah, beginning floors I think are quite good. Late floors are just like kind of a disaster. But like, again, a disaster in your advantage. So then if you don't care about it being hard, then it's not gonna be a big deal to you. Okay, so here's the plan. We're gonna do a score run. That's the plan. And see how this is. So I have no interest in doing Omni Warthoos personally, because I can already tell this is gonna be like a clear in 21 tries, kind of like it's gonna be like Io basically, and Io was kind of boring to Omni clear. So I don't think I really want to go for that. Seems boring to me. I'd rather just go for bait scores. No, not even bait score, but just like kind of see what it's like to score. So. But yes, in my opinion, this is the easiest deep dungeon now. Easier than EO for sure. Easier than MI PTD, like that, like for sure. But EO, I think also easier than EO. For me, the pull is still kind of a pain in the ass. I definitely would not do what I did, which is go from 0 to pull. I mean, you can probably get to 30 alone, honestly. Yeah, you can probably get to floor 30 alone and it won't be that bad, but beyond 30, I think I would grind a little pull. It seems like you get a lot from killing the bosses, so if you start your run at 60 or 70, you're probably gonna cap out by the time you need it. Okay, what should we score on? I mean, I just did Summoner, so it's pretty fresh in my head. Kinda want to do Picto, kinda. For the 100 boss, crystals, safe spot, only 1 or 2. Crystals, safe spot, only 1 or 2. You mean the diamonds? It looked like it was a pattern. It looked like a consistent pattern. I think it always does like a big diagonal. And then it's always going to be one of the two corners. And I think you know which corner it is after the first set spawns. But I kind of was just doing it on the fly. You got to 85.99, you're clear. I did not. My paladin, my very first like clear, run, died on 88. And I had like 50, what was it? Like 50, 60? Yeah, something like that. I was nowhere near the cap. My second clear got the cap at floor 90, I think. My second attempt got to cap at 90 or so. Okay, let's change the stream title. So we are now scoring. I don't know what we're scoring. I feel like I don't want to do a melee yet. I kind of want to learn the monsters better so that I can then do a guide about them too. So maybe I should play Summoner again. Now Black Mage. I don't really want to play Black Mage. I think I'm gonna play Picto, honestly. I'm in a glue sniffing mood. Alright. Scoring, Pilgrims, Traverse, Pictomancer, floor 1+. By the way, we don't call them floors, we call them stones. Right, I forgot. Alright, time sniff paint. Where is the bird? There's so many choices. I autopilot of clicking like a random one. Can I? There's no way it lets me queue for this alone, right? Let me just... I'm curious. Oh, is there a minimum? How does that even work? Okay, yeah, you need a party. To buy some grips? Nah, I don't give a shit about the weapons in there. I've never had an eatable weapon in any of the deep dungeons. I don't think it's gonna change. Alright. How we score that? Real shit begins. Scoring, if you don't know. Well, we don't know how to score this place yet. Like, we don't know if there's differences in the way you score, but I'm gonna score this with some expectation how it works. Which would be like resetting the run because I don't have a big floor. That's my expectations. How do I die? How do I die? Someone kill me. That should kill me. Yep. If you're scoring, you want to do every set in 30 minutes or 1 hour. And if you do it in 30 minutes, you preferably want to kill everything. So that means we're probably gonna do every set in 30 minutes until 50. And then 50 I'll have to like kind of like get a feel for it. Did I ever figure out a use for the Usna bomb? Nope. It's useless. It's almost useless. Wow. That's not the same. This almost was like the exact same layout. Oh, dude, I think it says in your chat if there's a votive on your floor. Because it says... I've never noticed until now, but there's a message that said something calls out for warmth. So it actually tells you in your chat if there's a votive. I've not noticed until now. If you thought I paid attention to my chat, well, you're proven wrong. Come on, man, I can get better than a 3-room start. Can I semi-explain the bosses when I get to them? With the time I have, I'll see. I can probably go over them as I'm doing them. Yeah. But I don't think I'll be able to stop like and explain it before I pull though. Unless I get with very little time to the boss. Sorry, with a lot of time I mean. Did I already clear the solo? Yeah, I just did. On Summoner. And now it's time to sniff paint. You're debating between Warrior and Machinist. If you're gonna study up and you're confident in your ability to like execute the bosses, I'd go Machinist. If you don't want to study up or you're not that confident in the bosses, I would go Warrior. However, keep in mind that even if you are Warrior and you can like cheese the bosses, you can't really cheese the last one. So I honestly feel like maybe it's better to go Warrior, to go Machinist. But either of them should be not that strict. As long as your hero pool is capped, nothing should be that bad. Like, you won't really have to manage your time on Warrior more than you would have to do on Machinist. Is it the respawns? So the respawn is 1 minute. Pretty guaranteed seeing that. So there should be a respawn in 10. Yep, exactly on the clock. Auto attacks are whatever. If your auto pulls cap, I don't think there's much that's gonna kill you with auto attack. I didn't really transfer a monster that did it. This feels like a more fun version of Yo to you. Set 27:30. I have to write in the chat the times. I think you can get more friends to try it, but it's solo is disappointing. I think solo is very easy. I think if you want to get the best possible experience for this, you want to do it as a group with no either pool. Like, just go with your 4 friends and everyone has 1 either pool. Like, everyone's fresh, basically. I think you're gonna get pretty... That's probably the best experience you're gonna get. Hey, thanks, Lazar. Yeah, now we won the good luck. It didn't really matter on my clearing, but now we won the good luck. Votive is gonna be a nightmare in scoring. I don't know how I want to tackle those. That works. The thing is, whenever you're getting attacked, you can't actually click a votive. It interrupts you. I have a feeling if you have a good shield, it might prevent it from actually stopping you. So if you're a sage, it's probably not that bad. I forgot to draw everything. I'm not 100% sure we can get that score run, you know, first try, but because the monsters are quite squishy, so I'm gonna be tempted to AoE pull for a long time, but then I might forget what some of them do, but then still AoE pull them. You missed the clear, didn't miss much. Apparently you explode the boss if you have strength, ace, and everything. So like it honestly, I think it was 4 times faster than my solo. It was like my practice. Let's go for 1 respawn.
Participate for an expert dungeon boss. That was way harder than an expert dungeon boss. Expert dungeon boss, I can assure you that once I die, like once I zone into it, I can probably figure out the fight. Like, I can probably figure it out just from the first pull. This boss, I had to actually go practice it to even figure it out. Is the best way to farm AP just to run 2130 a bunch? Oh boy. I mean, I don't know. I don't know because I didn't really farm AP. I think you probably would want to just farm 2130 a few times until you're at like 40 or 50 and then start a real run. That, I feel like this ball is not good if you're scoring on the early floors. You're just gonna run into traps for like almost no gain. I really don't know if you want to use that on the lower floors. I mean, on the higher floors, yes, but I think it's slower if I do this than if I just kill everything anyway, because then I can loot while I'm checking, while I'm killing everything. Maze route. I gotta draw. Yep, site reveals the map if you have the no map thing. You know something I'm wondering about is how does it calculate the score if you have the hiding map thing? Like, are you supposed to reveal it but then you can't see it, or is it automatically like not giving you the points? I have no idea. Yeah, exactly, Velvet. I don't know how it works with the score, and probably we won't know until the tracker is back online. Which honestly it might be. I have no idea. Oh, first we're on that. Sorry guys, we're gonna get that. My assumption is the votives don't give you any points, but this could be wrong. Cause like maybe they are considered dread bees. I don't know. It'd be weird, but respawn in 10. Fight. Fight. That's what you don't like to see. Do you guys also feel like you never hit traps in PT? It honestly feels like I don't hit traps. As long as I'm somewhat close to the wall, I just never hit traps. You hit traps all the time. Really? Wow, that's not been my experience at all. Who is she? You're so squishy.
Yeah, the layouts are pretty. I really like the layouts until 81, which is whatever. Well, until I really like the early game and mid game layouts. Mid game, I love it too. I love it even. The dessert. It reminds me of Monster Hunter. The Sen area for it. Dessert's too big, but that's what makes it great, because it's like it's a weird scenario where the big floor set is not the endgame floor set, so then it's kind of interesting because you have squishy monsters inside. I think it's very interesting. I don't know if it's gonna be fun in the long run, but it's pretty interesting. Tell me again when you start it. Well, we're gonna find out in 2 hours. Something can be interesting, but then not fun, so you know. I keep forgetting to draw. It's so weird, seeing two chests side to side like that. But I think my strategy is I want to make sure I try and keep my match sight and my sights for the 41 plus stretch. I think there's gonna be floors where you just want to basically, like, you go next room and there's a key, so you just do match sight. You just do match sight and you leave instantly. Upside. Chest. Did I say the team that got first Quantum 40 did not have a team name and did it off stream? GG Shads, bro. Apparently, the same happened for the first clear, by the way. Like, the first solo clear, apparently someone read on the Japanese Discord, the one I'm in, that just was not, like, it was not part of all the stuff. I don't know if this one's right though, but that's what I saw. The super sprint effect is so annoying. It's the PvP one. You only got quantum to 60%, like blind or with information? With limited, but like, did you keep dying because it mechanically was difficult, or did you keep dying because, like, you couldn't figure out the mechanics? Execution was difficult. I hope I don't regret signing up to do Quantum. I'm just in a place. I mean, we have a pretty stacked team, honestly, though. But I hope I'm not the weakling. I hope I'm not the weakling, dude. I'm the guy that's never done an ultimate. Pretty sure everyone I'm playing with, they have all done an ultimate.
Alright. We spent a little bit of extra time there. Dude, I'm so glad at least that scoring early game in PT isn't a nightmare like yo. Thank God, dude. Honestly, this might be the easiest to score. I don't know. Easier than even on high? Maybe not. But I think it's gonna be kind of straightforward, and you can maybe full kill by just doing single target. As soon as you like are out of the speedrun floor, I mean. There's something I noticed. A lot of monsters in PT, whenever they cast and they stop the cast, they just stand there for a few seconds doing nothing. That's gonna be annoying in a way pool. Yep, I cleared on Summoner. What if you never later speedrun floors? I mean, I at some point you're gonna get basically like stat checked by the size of the layouts. Like, there's no way you can just keep running through those. At least I don't think there's a way you keep running through those. No, you can't even. You don't need a maze route. You need the poison one. You need the match site. You need site match site. Because the maze route doesn't actually kill the monsters. Like, you can't really justify skipping 15 monsters to hurry up, right? That's 1/3 of your speedrun there. Oops, there's something. Yeah, but like, you still have to physically get the monsters if you use a maze route. That's the thing. But you still have to physically basically go through the huge layout and gather them. The only way maze route saves you time is if you don't, like, you skip the monsters basically. I think it's the least good scoring. Well, no, I think probably the double HP one is the least good. I mean, you want to get match site every time, right? Let's be real. Like, you want to just find match site every single time you open a silver chest. I think that's gonna be what you're looking for. I forgot to draw everything. Made it 420 already, so you know everything. True. I mean, I made it 4-7 already, so I also know everything. This boss, how long would be this boss with the double HP? Probably 2 minutes. 2:30 maybe. Dude, Yune, there's not even a decision to make. I tried using the maze one. I tried using the maze route on a boss. It just doesn't do great damage. Like, there's not even a decision to make about, like, oh, do I want to be tanky or do damage? No, you just always use Yune on the bosses. She does more damage. It's not even a decision. She just built for it. So the maze route is... Honestly, with that in mind, I bet the maze route is probably the worst one for scoring. Oh, well, okay, I guess it's like a quantity. It's like, you definitely want 1 bar bomb per boss, but then... And then you want the rest to be match sites, and then and then the maze is like a worse match site. So it is the worst one, probably.
Dude. Time wasting. Now, it's not that Maze Route is bad. It's more that you'd rather have a match site every time, but then you'd also rather have one bar for the boss. So then that basically, but so like, I guess you only would want to find a maze route if you just keep finding bar, but then you still would rather find a match site. And that's what I was talking about, right? Basically, the match site is gonna be so overpowered, you just rather find it every time. Safety. Would have been nice before I got hit by that innervation. Did I clear it yet? Yep, we just did on Summoner. Big Summoner. We in blind today? I think you're gonna have a good time, blind. Be warned, one piece of warning for you that's not a spoiler. The floor 99 boss, be ready to die to it, blind. But you unlock a practice mode to do it. So that's at least you got that. As long as you reach it, you can clear your next run. I wrote in the chat, it's like in 5 seconds. Let's just wait for a respawn real quick. Bit threat of the birds. Are you talking about the ones that do a massive cone? Like the bird patrols or whatever? Yeah, okay, yeah, I know the one you're talking about. But it's like a flying demon, right? In the 30s, I think? Honestly, monsters are so squishy. I have a feeling it's gonna be pretty easy to kill everything, even in a 30-minute thing. Have so many bombs, man. Jesus Christ. What do I do with all of that? Fortune. I don't really want to fortune this, but... Right. Is POD the hardest to clear? In my opinion, yes. Especially if the length is it's scary to you. No Lorraine, man. Damn. I mean, we killed everything there. Level 98. I just got level 98 basically when I'm about to enter the boss. Don't know if that's good or bad. That felt bad, honestly. I felt like I was getting pretty low kills. So maybe 99. Maybe if you get level 99, it's pretty good. And then if you get level 100, it's amazing. Yeah, first boss. A lot of people died to the first boss. Like people like Angelus Magi, like everyone dies to the first boss. Like it's crazy. It just kills you instantly. Purification is garbage, bro. I already have 3 of them. What the fuck do I do with it? Okay, I think I have enough time to kill one more after that, but let me just make sure let me just be sure that I have time to do the boss. Let's do it with nothing. 330. Oh, that was close. I was playing tank too, but I was just caught so off guard that it was totally unexpected. I wasn't ready at all for the damage. Well, Peto's pretty OP on that boss because you just splash your damage and everything dies. Picto being OP, what a surprise. Good old Picto. Can you kill Diaz in time on tanking leader? I think if you keep your burst for it, yes. Like if you know what's coming, yeah. But if you don't know what's coming and you're kind of like just out of everything when they're popping up, I think you can. That was in 3. That was like 315, right? It's like 315-ish on level 88. I don't know where I'm gonna write it over in that chat. One sec. How do you make that shred? No, I'll just write time in front of this while I will remember. Okay. Strength. There. Alright. Alright, let's do next set. I expect next set will be similar. Candle. So I get the eel next floor. Look how they massacred the Enzu, man. Look at the massacre, my boy. He does nothing. That flew. Fortune really paid out. Good old Fortune. New deep dungeon, same old Fortune. By the way, I should have burned my flights with my purification. I forgot to. Well, I guess I can just burn my purification whenever I want. But I forgot to burn my flights, yeah. This 58.15. Oh wait, I don't have to heal. I have permanent full health. Deserve. Bard Palm, I mean, whatever, let's use this. I probably used it right away. I mean, it would have been basically been a safety. It's kind of like, I really don't want to be sitting on 3 of those. But I basically have to sit on 1 bar for the boss. That means I have two holes to work with. But then the maze is gonna be weird because it's going to always be kind of a bad time to use maze. Like it's. I probably want to sit on 2 match sides and then. Well, I think I want to sit on 1 match side because I want to keep it for like the higher floors, and then the last, whatever I get in the last hole, I just use it instantly. The last slot, if you prefer. Yeah, as a Serenity, but then that means I don't want to use it when I have debuffs early on, because then I want to get the points from the debuffs. So it basically, I would just use it at the first opportunity. I don't think I actually want to keep maze to do anything with. I think I want to burn it even. What was the time there? I wrote it 15:15. I don't think it's useless for scoring, but I think it's useless at the beginning. It's basically a free site. So use it at the first opportunity as you can. So try not to use it on the first 3 floors, because these can't have lurings. Yeah, I got the mud ball last set. It actually felt like it hurt me more than it helped me. I think it would have been literally faster to kill everything in loot as I was moving to. And honestly, the fire one is probably also kind of useless. So, in that case, I guess I burned this. And then I pick this up. And I guess I would say 52. Oh, there's a chest still. Oh, I missed that. Oh, because it's a drop on one thing that died. Jesus Christ, man! That's my clone that's doing all this damage. It's not me. She's just killing everything. Yeah, votive are hard to. I tried what I did just last floor is I use a sleep on, and everything could be slept luckily. So, but it seems like a lot of monsters can be slept, so that's maybe an option for casters. If you're a healer and you have a big shield, you can probably shield yourself. If you're a tank, maybe if you have a shield too, and then if you're a range DPS, well, or a melee, tough luck. I don't think you can actually loot the votive in combat. Okay, so now we're entering the floors where I definitely want to use all my mazes. Like basically it's a site. I have to see it as a site. Early game at least. In fact, I think even if it's a 3-room, I probably want to use one. The risk of overcapping is too high. Lorraine. Did I miss both of them? I didn't draw anything. Drawings for cheaters. Right, so I think if I want her to actually like witch and everything, I have to make them stand in the room. Yeah. There's a votive. Permanent sprint. That's probably the best scoring one to get, honestly. Like if you get this on the huge layouts, it's really OP. Honestly, it's really OP anytime. Great effects or rebel sounds from it. It's the PvP with like crystalline conflict sound, right? Yeah. This is exactly like crystalline conflict. Votives are great. However, I think they have one big issue is that their downsides are not bad enough. I definitely want a maze route again. Interesting, and I missed that guy. Well, it's not the whole room, it's definitely a range, and I think it's a targeted range specifically. Okay. I think I got the groove of the out of the early game. Maze is just a side. Honestly, I think you don't even need a bard for the first probably 3 bosses, so it's probably fine to just you probably actually want to find mazes early game just so you get more sides, and then once you try and transition into 31 plus, then you want to find match size and bards. I didn't draw anything again. Wow, it's my first altar. Our Maze Rule. So Maze Rule's great early game. It's basically a witching. A better witching. Okay. I think they want to add a new Deep Dungeon every expansion. So you should expect one in 835. Respawn. I keep not noticing those. Oh, sprint again. Okay, so we want to do maze again. But then if we have debuffs, all right. But then I can't do it on debuffed floors though. I forgot about that part. I wasn't really paying attention to if I did it on debuffed floors. Honestly, I have to keep that in mind. Alter. Miku. Man, I can choose a devotion. I mean, that feels bad, but honestly, that's probably not even affecting the score, so whatever. Too risky. Whatever. I'll just swift cast. Well, we're really ahead, time-wise. Definitely won't need anything with that boss. That boss is the... It's the something. I don't remember which boss it is. So that's a maze. Oh yeah, it's the weird 3-branch Omega, right? I feel like that's the first big floor I've gotten this entire store run. Ah, see, there's a votive there. I just have to hope I can sleep everything. Oh, or that works too. Can you sleep those? Yep. Bars. We don't need 2 bars, definitely. I have to burn this. Can't get altars. Probably don't want to have ones. $45 is a respawn. Okay, if there's no debuffs, I probably want to maze this again. Three bars. Okay, something interesting is if I don't want to be sitting on like 3 bars for sure, because then it might become an issue because I can't use both a bar and a maze. So I will use one on the boss even if I don't need one. This felt pretty low kill to me, this set. Alright, well I hope you like AFKing for 6 minutes. Is there somewhere I could AFK, bro, so I can just take my break right now? I mean, logically, she would just like save me, right? Was this always safe? Yeah, well, I don't know if I have to be in combat for it to like witch something though. I think if I stand there, it's probably safe. It's probably safe. There. Yeah, to me this feels like... Okay, let me be right back real quick. Might as well run my break now, and then once I'm back, yeah, I mean, of course we're going to keep going. We're right there. Be right back. And then if I die, well, that sucks. Still safe. Back? Am I alive? Am I alive? Yeah, yeah. This is a high octane score run. I got a croissant. I'm just gonna eat it while I'm very lazily killing these. The early game is, this honestly feels like even on high for scoring. Very easy 130, I think. So French of me? I know, dude. I don't know why. They always gives me hiccup. I guess because there's so much hair inside of them. First two sets felt like even on high, but you weren't getting much respawn time on the first set. Third set, that's the layout that's like underwater, right? I think these are a bit bigger, so yeah, maybe. Surely someone has done a full score run at this point. This is definitely like, should be a pretty easy 1.9, right? It may be like a 2 million is not that bad. To me, it really looks like you can kill everything there and it won't be even that bad. Before I 51, so someone will surely beat you. Well, I think that I'm gonna do this whole run, this entire run today, so the question is, am I gonna die? I think it's very likely I'll forget a monster and pull it and die to it. Alright. Clear shading. Let's respawn. You just on my 3 branches? I think they're the worst early game, and then they become basically pretty good after probably the 40s. I just realized you'd rather have the maze early on, because the maze is a free site. Alright, to the left. I hate this preaching mechanic. You can't see anything of what's going on, dude. Right. I didn't actually time this, but that felt pretty fast. Alright. Luckily, never overcapped flight, so it didn't matter. Can tell for sure till you play more, but so far PT could rival Evan as your favorite second... your favorite set... Wait, your second favorite deep dungeon. My first like blind run looked very promising. I think once I started gaining either pool, it went down rapidly in my rankings. Your favorite deep dungeon keeps changing. You don't have a... Right now you don't have one. I mean, this one's fresh and new, so... It's gonna be a lot of people's favorite deep dungeon for the time being, because you know it's fresh and it's new. Alright, let's see how difficult this set is. There's one monster on that set I know has some kind of enraged thing. With Shane, I don't really care. Pretty sure it's a 3-room anyway. Mud ball. I don't even know if it's really worth it to keep it. Re-alteration. Danger. Danger alert. Overcap. Inside. Aside from 99, you prefer PT so far because of the easier 150. But I mean, even I also has an easier 150 though. I think the Gamba is pretty high. I think the Gamba is gonna be pretty high in the deep dungeon too. There's no one keeping the mud ball, bro, when this it's that one room with the freaking huge like distance. That must be a patrol. Why should safety? Well, you know what we're gonna find out though in this run? We're gonna find every single like super late in rage that no one's figured out yet. Perfect run for it. And then we'll be like, oh, what the fuck? This guy explodes after 60 seconds. No, because the ball I would have had to go all the way back to get that gold chest. I'd rather just spend a witching. Okay, maybe we're gonna find a use for the purification. I mean, there's an actual, like, I don't know, something debuffs you very heavily if you're in combat with it for a while. Maybe purification is a scoring Pomander. Just we don't know yet. Ever thought of that? And surely there's a purpose to that thing. Like, surely there's a purpose to it. 52. I can't wait to be out of the respawn floors, dude. You think these grooves have some weird enrage such an effect? Dude, I don't want the bars though. I want the mazes right now. Respawn. The trope is real. How? Okay, serious question. Why do you guys think purification exists? Like, but like, as in from how? Why do you think they added that pom in? I don't know. Like, I don't understand what they meant by this. It would actually make more sense to have this in PUTD than there. Like, it makes no sense in this place, dude. I can just leave. I do not understand the point of this. You guys also have no idea? Bro, someone's gonna ask Mr. Ozma what the fuck this is about. This bomb has one purpose. It's making me excited because I think it's petrification in the chat. It reads like petrification when you look at it quickly. Oh, cat jam? You got cat jam there? Sounds like something that would play in a Dreamcast game or something. That guy has in low HP and rage thingy, which I don't know what it does. Too bad we're Picto and we do like 10 billion damage every second, so we'll never know what it does in any run. We'll figure that out whenever I do my Astro. You got a 5-9? Wow. I feel like my run is not that great, so I don't know, maybe like a... Well, keep in mind the points should be still higher, right? So maybe mine is gonna be a flat 500? Hard to say. Technically the point potential should be higher, period, because you get more sights. Because every maze you get is a sight, so generally you would just be getting more sights. But then you also have the fact that it's a higher level thing, which scales your points in a way that I forgot. No, that's definitely a fortune goal. Probably a side too. Pretty big floor. I don't know if they enrage on a timer or when they're low HP. I have a feeling it's both. But I mean, time is really good anyways. There's no reason why I just don't kill them as I see them. We don't really have to figure that out today. Because see, Derry did it really fast. So of course, it's when they're low HP, but I think they also do when they're in combat for a while. Yep, they're on my summoner like an hour or so. Difficulty, very easy, excluding the 99 boss, which is very hard. Floors themselves, a joke. Let me draw. Is this easier than Yo? I'd say yes. Easier than Yo. Floors, definitely. Bosses, I think the bosses are harder than Yo. So like, it depends, I guess. It depends. But then you also have a bunch of checkpoints if you're doing it blind. And if you're not doing it blind and you're good at learning, then it doesn't really matter if the boss is a little harder. Wow, no Lorraine, man. I got so scammed again. Alright, so I'm assuming this was the same. No, I know it was the same because we checked that in a run. When you reach 26, all the way to 29, you can get 3 to 4 monsters in each room instead of 2 to 3. So we definitely want to alter those. I remember specifically on my first run, my blind run, I noticed that. For 725. Yeah, see, there's 4 things there. Well, that's not great. Four accordions. Hey, so thank you very much, Zofir, for the 5 subs. Much appreciated as always. Thank you. Congrats, Bowie, Richan, Born, Carino, and Sut. Enjoy your emotes. You're celebrating your 101 stream streak. Oh my god, that's a big floor. I don't have any sights, man. That's the one deep dungeon where I should be not lacking sights. Exactly what I said would happen happened. I've learned my lesson forever. I have to burn I have to burn the bars, or this will happen. I'm gonna get a maze, but then I can't use it. I won the bet. I made a bet? I didn't even remember making a bet. Good thing I didn't lose it. Ah, dude, now you give me 3 fortunes after I've killed off of that floor. Pretty sure these guys do a Ripper Claw. Okay, my clone is just destroying them. She's really good at doing damage while you're moving. This is different than the clones. The clones are awful at doing anything while you're moving in Yo, but these ones, they actually do stuff while you're moving. I haven't really looked at them. DC, hello, live. Okay, we're saved. Ish, yeah. Could have been bad. Hit everything. Well, that was a good time for it to happen. I wasn't playing anything. Did I clear out Summoner? Yep, I did. Alright, we do this. Loom. Oh, purification. We got purification running. This is in the bag. I'm about to get purified. I don't know about you, but devotion. Is devotion a point gain? Like, let's say I know I can do the floors, as in like I'm strong enough, right? Is devotion a point gain in any way? I don't think so, right? Below 30, no. Like above 30, you could get the luring thing, but below 30, I think every single effect doesn't actually give you points. It just helps you fight. What are you doing in the Corrigan room, bro? You're not Corrigan. Get out. I have no idea what board your traps are. I'm being really risky right now. Okay, well, I mean, I'm pretty sure none of these have some secret in raid now, because they've all been in combat for a while. There's another intruder. They just keep respawning inside. Oh my god, I'm getting so much heater pull. I don't need it anymore. I did the wrong thing. Fuck, dude. They look too similar, dude. Aw, man. You guys were right. They look too similar. We're trying to go fast. Dude, they should make them different colors. Oh, they're not pissed. Rip points, dude. I lost, I think I had 2 debuff. I had a Gloom, maybe something else. At the very least, give me a luring. There's no luring, man. That was just point loss. I have found a use for Purification Pomander. I don't know. It's kind of cool when you use it. It looks cool. It's like fireworks. Dude, I can't believe I used the wrong thing. That's basically one floor I could have gotten luring traps. I mean, I could have gotten them on this floor too, to be fair. But I remove a debuff. Is this a monster that does... Is that the one that does the huge cone? Or am I mixing it up with something else? Am I mixing it up? I thought I'm mixing it up. Oh, it's the same model. Okay. I don't know. Do I care about a steel? Yeah, why not? Would I recommend doing it DPS solo or is warrior fine too? Anything you play is fine. Time management is really easy. I'd say the only thing you gotta watch out for is the 99 boss is pretty hard. So if you're a DPS, it's gonna help because you can just defeat her faster. But as long as you're fine taking a little slower to that boss, then yeah, you can go tank. Alter, nice. I mean, that's a nice room to fight in. It's so big. Oh, these don't do a telegraph, I think. I think the lion... There's a monster that does a huge circle without a telegraph in that pool. I think it's the... like this one. Is it easier than the other deep dungeons? I would say yes. I think that's the easiest deep dungeon we have. Holy crap, I'm behind as fuck after that floor. Just because of the raw size of it. Which this is the light thing boss. I mean, I guess we'll go with 3 minutes to be safe. Maybe a speedrun is gonna be hard to do on the next set. I can't believe how behind we are on that one. Oh yeah, I had a votive. I didn't even see what effect I had. Is it good? Is that saving me time or losing me time? I mean, definitely killing the Corrosions is a stupid thing to do. So that's losing me time. I think it's probably saving me time. Because I have to backtrack to the T anyway. So I mean, I have to go there anyway and then I loot on the way back, yeah. In that case, it's probably worth it. Less than 3 minutes on the bosses, you say? Okay. Probably 2:30 then? Well, I guess we're about to find out. I mean, the respawn slows this down a lot though, and I've been doing for every single respawn, so... It's probably not that bad in the next set without respawn. Yeah, just it's situationally worth it. Like in that case, I think it was worth it because the key was away. Like it was basically right at the beginning, so I would have had to backtrack anyway. But then if the key was on the other side, then it probably would not have been worth it. Because then I would have had to do like basically go all the way back, you know? Alright, let's do the boss. This set felt pretty solid, honestly. Let's see what kind of score I get. Well, it's dying pretty fast. I pulled at 240, I believe. Hey, Savelia, thank you very much for subscription. Much appreciated, thank you. What DPS do I think is easier to climb to 100? I think you want to play... I think you would want to play... your anything that can do it all its damage while it's moving and does not have like complicated rotation. So summoner, machinist, that kind of stuff. Alright, one sail's done. So 30-15. Thank you very much for the gifted subs as well, Sevilla. Much appreciated. Congrats, more states, Spirit Russian, Ladies, Kachi, and Kappa. Congrats on your emails, guys. Yeah, Machinist, Summoner. You know what? On my YouTube, I put like kind of a... I made a tier list before PT came out. As in like what I thought would be good. I honestly think that tier list is almost 1-to-1 what I would rank it now, so... So yeah, it was like any mobile easy DPS is near the top. I would say I think melees are less good. Maybe melees are less good than you would expect. I feel like there's a lot of like fuck your uptime mechanics, which isn't in. It's not necessarily bad in the sense that you're gonna time out, but I think it gives you way more opportunities to die to something. Yeah, I did on my YouTube. It's my last video. Alright. Burn my 9 Pomanders. That's how many Pomanders are useless for this. 5-8. Not bad. 5-9. Well, I mean, I say not bad as if I had a point of reference. I don't know if that's good or bad. That's the first one I get. To me, this felt average. Maybe slightly better than average. The last set felt good. The first two felt okay. Yeah, Black Mage would be great too, if you can play Black Mage well. Alright. I don't have run an ad yet. Okay, so this set should be... This is the first set where I could die because I forget something does something. Especially if I'm gonna be doing AoE pulls. Yeah, like I really don't know the monsters. I look at those and I don't know what they do. I feel like there's only 2 or 3 of them that are risky on this set, but I don't... I'll probably remember when I see them. I know there's a patrol that does a huge cone, for example. Oh, we got the Cadabra, whatever. The horse does, he does the knicker, the AoE thing. I gotta watch out for that. This bird... I don't remember what he does. Fight slip. Do you do like a cone or something, or just that? I knew it. Okay, he does something else. He does a cone. It's not that big. Okay, this guy just had to be away from him. It's probably a push. Yeah. Okay. Not that bad. Didn't Meiji already update? I don't know actually. Even if she did though, I learned way better on the spot like that. Is he still gonna do the gallop, I wonder? If I like LOS'd it? No, okay. This feels like I really want to have a steal for it. Ah, there's a silver. Alright, slow first floor. But we don't have to care about respawn at least, so... Let's do altar. Okay, I guess Maze Route from Maze Route. Okay, how do I want to do... This is a great... I don't know... I think she only triggers when I actually do, like... an attack on the monster, though. That's a huge freaking floor. So if I trigger her in that room, I can probably keep the chain going. Like the chain of CC. Like that. Yeah, okay. And then I think every 15 seconds or so, I just have to stand still. Every 20 seconds. Every 20 seconds I have to stand still. Oh my god. We got the big money, bro. Why is she doing nothing? Oh, because she's triggered. Hello? Do something! What's she doing? She just give up? What's going on? Holy shit. Look, it looks so big, bro. Okay, CC them. I don't get it. I don't understand. Why is she not doing it? Okay, now she does it. Okay, this is unreliable as fuck, bro. Holy shit. I don't understand. Reliable clone. Yeah, this really feels like the clones are back. Oh my god, man, this room is... The chests were actually on the pedestals too. All the budget went into this room. Alright. Sometimes if she does nothing, it's strange. I wonder if it's because she has, let's say, three abilities, and then if you're chatting for a while, she basically queues them up, and then she will not do the CC until she's cycled through everything. I really thought this would be consistent if I stopped moving every 20 seconds. So that was weird. It's gonna be difficult, man, to speedrun this. I think it's gonna be hard. It's consistently every 18 seconds. It really didn't feel like she did it for a long time. There. There's something I don't quite understand about it, I think. I almost got away with it too. Holy crap, this is taking so long to reveal the floor. Oh my god, dude. And I'm playing a job that's good to do it too. I think I should use a bar. Did I use a maze instead? I used a maze, bro. They look too similar. Jesus Christ. I keep mixing them up. It wasn't so bad in my real run because I could take time, but when I'm trying to go fast, I just keep mixing them up. Well, whatever. I mean, she's helping. No, if you stand still, she definitely does it every 20 seconds or so. I know because I tried that in my blind run. But if you're moving, shit gets weird. At first, I thought if you're moving, she would just miss, but then it felt like she just didn't cast it for a long time. Last floor. The speedrun is gonna be difficult, dude. Like, it's not like I have like a rage or something that gets out fast. Maybe I should be using the votive thing. What's my time? I don't know. I'm going pretty fast on these floors. I feel like too. I mean, maybe I'm just getting bait floors. I am getting bait floors, to be fair. Pretty horrible layout. Did I find a image on my clear run? On my clear run? I don't know. Regular amount? I don't really remember much. It's gonna be hard to speedrun the next set. We might just full kill it. After, I think this set is gonna drain me. Oh my god, there's so many of them. What the hell was that? Well, hoping there's no secret in rage. It sure would be convenient if I could check this. Excuse me. Oh my god, there's yet another one, man. That did no damage to me, what the fuck? I got hit by like the wind draft and it did 0 damage to me. That was really weird. This is actually pretty hard to speedrun. Not gonna lie. I mean, I did. This was like a bad floor, bro. There were like 4 or 5 of the bad patrols, and we have smudge, and this still took like 4 minutes. We're 3 minutes behind pace. I have permanent. Okay, permanent sprint though is huge. Permanent sprint is huge. Definitely the best speedrun one. With this, I should be able to kill everything. I think. I assume I can just outrun this. I don't know what the lion does. I don't remember. Right. Okay, I can easily outrun this. Oh my god, dude. Dude, that troll's really fucking silly, bro. It's all the code one. Oh my god. I am getting some layouts. Brave the Tempest! Imagine if the Pom did that, bro. That would be so fucking sick for a speedrun. A score run, I mean. I wanna pull it. Come on. Okay, this guy just does a big cone too. Oh my god. That's huge, dude! I need to witch chain because I'm losing. I mean, this is fun, but I'm losing a lot of time. Ah, bro, he's spamming the onto dust thing. I knew this would happen too. I think Smudge is actually slowing me down like, with this buff. I don't know we're gonna make this speedrun, dude. I feel like I need a match size. Or I need to min kill one of the, on one of the floors. This set feels like it's been all I feel like this is a lot of kills I'm getting though. I don't remember what this guy does. Dude, it's really hard when you don't remember what the monsters do. Oh my god, the key. I keep finding the key first. Oh my god. What I do? What do these do? I need to know. Don't kill it. Come on, do something. Okay, that's the one that does the thing behind him. He does a front behind. We're gonna really ass layout again. I mean, I feel like I have to witching this again. I don't know how I'm gonna do this floor if I don't witching. I need votives, dude. I need a speed one specifically. Lion is awful, by the way. I think I should skip the lion. the lines. I don't trust it. This cone is ridiculously big. These guys are awful, man. They're like lagging or something. Really annoying. How the fuck am I gonna make it, dude? Yeah, we have to min kill one floor. Otherwise, we're never gonna make this speed. Yeah, the floor 10 boss, you have to kill the ads, and if you don't, I think they always enrage. I don't know if there's a way to solve it if you don't kill them. If you find an incense, really use it. Oh shit, dude, we got the speed boost again. That's huge. I'm gonna raise. Oops. We're gonna take big risk this floor. Nice lag. Game lighting. Game is lighting, dude. I got the ball. Next floor. Dude, the game's lighting, man. Alright. So that doesn't kill. Oh my god, they are lagging behind so much, these tentacle guys, bro. Yep, I clear on Summoner. Okay, I think you wanna use your votives on that set because the speed boost is too important, bro. Yeah, ball is good if I skip chest. That is a great point. Also, probably wanna just do that. Of course I'm unlucky and I check the key first. I'm gonna say so far this is very fun to score. I don't know if I'm getting like a, you know, kind of a unique run there, but this is pretty fun. It really feels like I'm utilizing the votives. Alright. This boss is something. I gotta go fast. Okay, we have to min kill this. So it looks like you can tank one thing, about 1 or 2 things on DPS. Dude, if this is a high kill, we're gonna get screwed, so I hope it's not. Please don't be a high kill. Oh my god, you've got to be shitting me, bro. This is like the worst possible thing that could have happened. Bro, that sucks, man. That sucks, dude. Like, that's the one time. I don't know if it's that long. I have no clue. Oh, no, I'm trying to get the sub 30. I mean, that's the point. You need to get a sub 30 if you're scoring. I'm hoping the boss is badly balanced and I just, like, exploded. That's my only hope. That's so unlucky, dude. Okay, after 3 stacks of subtractive, I want a tincture right away. Okay, don't choose the wrong one. Get away. I should be fine. It looks like I'm gonna be fine. Near tide. Okay, it's melting. Oh my god, that set was hard, bro. That was fucking cool, though. These floors were at like the sprint. And I was just like running through all the AoEs. Wow, that was fucking cool. Alright, get close. This guy melts though. Far side. There we go. I mean, there's no way I can speedrun the next set. Would I have? And how much it cost me to do this one? This was a very high kill set, though. You think I could speedrun the next set, but the layouts are even bigger, right? I mean, it wasn't even killing the monsters that really drained my time there. It was just the layout, and I got the sprint votive 3 times, which feels really lucky. I don't know. I might do it in an hour. I'll probably do the first floor quickly and just kind of like adjust from there. I mean, I don't really have to make my first run like super sweaty. I just want my first run to clear, right? My first score run. It's good to know though, you can basically grade, you can grade one AoE there and there on the last set. So you can pull like a lion, you can pull like a left-right thing. And anything would take 2 to kill you. Okay, if there's a chance we're gonna do this in an hour, let me take a break now and run an ad, and then once I'm back, we're gonna do it. Probably doing this whole thing today, but we'll see. Be right back. I'm back. Did you get the clear already? Yep, this morning. My summoner file. I was spot on, by the way. It took me 2 days just to try. Second file. I can't believe how fun that set was to score, bro. I wasn't really expecting it to be like crazy, but it was actually pretty fun. I feel like the votives, though, I got freaking lucky with them. But interestingly enough, like almost any effect I would have gotten might have been really helpful. Because like, for example, if I got the one that you just keep getting healed, I probably could have been hit by most things. So that would have also sped up the floor. Alright, anyway, so we're gonna see if we do this in an hour or 30 minutes. I think it's gonna be 30 minutes. Sorry, I think it's gonna be an hour though. Do I think this one will have the highest clear rate? It's hard to say because it hasn't been out as long, of course. So then you know that it basically has to catch up and be popular. I think this is gonna be the probably if you look at it starting from today, it will be the most cleared. But I don't know if it's gonna become the most cleared over a long period of time. Well, if you started counting today, I think in a year this would be the most cleared. Yes. It's a very modern design. Okay, let's see. I'm just gonna raise. I have no strength. That's a big yikes. We missed everything. Nice. You know what's sad? Look at my poison stacks. So they don't even stack the poison, they apply individual stacks. So even if I was using purification, it would still not get rid of all the stacks of poison. Even in that very specific AoE pull situation, it still sucks, bro. No, it would only get rid... Well, it would get rid of 2 stacks if I used it when I have them on me. But then if I got... Let's say they applied their stacks on me. Then it... Like, let's say the 2 of them did the dripping at the same time. It would only remove... It would only prevent 1 of them. Okay, that floor was fast. But we got, like, the smallest possible layout. So... I try. I think if there's any hope that we get the 30 minute speedrun, we have to bang for votives. The speedrun one, the speed one is just too good. Okay, that's the time. I entered this floor at 57:30. So we'll see how long it takes me to do that floor. Ah, shit, should have checked that before. Maybe? Alright, next one we have the ball. If we skip chest, it's really fast. Honestly, might be the play to skip chest. I feel like the speed is too important. Wow, these don't stack up nicely at all. I got a landmine. I think we'll have to do a very risky landmine. There's one there too. Okay, I'm gonna try something extremely risky. I mean, that's what I say. I don't know how I'm actually gonna do it. I don't think I can do it. I think I need this. Hello? Alright. I was gonna try and do a raw landmine, but it didn't look very promising. Like, cause I would have to first of all not get poison take, then also not run into like any untelegraphed TUE that was, and then wait for them to get there while also not dying. So anyway, enter this flight 57:30, and we're gonna leave it at 54. No, 53:45. So this took me, I basically floor wiped this, and it took me more, and I still have this to kill. I didn't even kill that room. Well, either way, that looks very difficult to speedrun to me. We haven't seen a freaking, what would you call it, match site in a long time though. Okay, next floor, if we skip the chest, would be very fast. So I might skip chest, we'll see. Oh, key is in a really good spot though, because I have to backtrack for it anyway, so. That's so many chests I'm skipping. I think I wanna... Okay, I think I'm gonna clear the other room, then roll back there. Yeah, then roll back there and get the silvers. Alright. Still... I need strength, by the way. Pretty badly. Difficulty-wise, easiest deep dungeon. Alright, I'm hoping to see sprint or the ball again. Is that the one that heals you? Time heals all wounds. Technically, that means I could do like a pretty easy landmine, I guess. I mean, there's not really a lack of demi-clones, because your incense are super demi-clones. If you're like super Doga, super Yune, and a match site. Like Onion Knight replaced by a match site, which is a pretty good deal, honestly. Oh my god, these layouts, dude. Jesus Christ. There is no way I can do this in one pull. I think I have to do it in 2 pulls. I mean, they're pretty squishy, right? And that's without strength. Is that what I'm doing? So... I'm hoping there's no, like, Baby Wii You Die monster. I don't remember seeing one so far. Turtle. Oh, dude, I haven't finished healing. I don't need to do this in multiple pulls. I just remembered. I haven't finished healing. There's no reason. I'm not using the votive properly. Raising nice. Yeah, the posture gain is pretty damn good. I don't think we're gonna run out. Sight. I'm not gonna lie though, without a strain and without an instance, I don't see how we're gonna do this under 30 minutes. Stupid snake, man. Come here. Which is nice. I like my blind clear. My real clear was okay, and then I'm really liking the score run so far. So far, the score run's been my favorite out of the three. Votive. Frailty, okay. Got a landmine there. Turtle. Turtle is... I don't know what I'm gonna do the turtle. Please don't move. I have a landmine. Oh, I can do the landmine there then. I just hope it doesn't turn. Do you guys feel like we're disrespecting the content already? The EO, all the EO practice is really letting me blow these pulls apart. This shit's been out for 2 days and we're already doing like blind, like no pump land mines on DPS jobs. Damage is really low though. Like the damage I'm taking is super low. Okay, come on. I need the bar thing. Dude, I need the bar thing. I picked up like 20 incense during my clear. Why not now? We're on pace, but we don't really have what we need on the boss. I keep picking up apples and fortune, but like I need stuff from them too. I can't just keep picking up for affluence fortune and just pick up more affluence fortune, man. I need like something to... Devotion, I need this. This is frailty. It's kind of canceling out the gloom. Do you pull me in? What do you do again? Oh, dude, that's gonna be really annoying. Wow, these guys, I don't know how I'm gonna do them. Maybe skip. At this point, I'm pretty committed to try and get a speedrun, though we still don't really have the pumps for it. I'm gonna do this. You do it back and front. Other inner do not fight mobs in Yo in PT? Nope, there's not. Nothing like that. You do a cone. I don't remember if it's big or not. 30. 30. But it's not that big. Oh my, I'm getting nothing from the chest, dude. Tail smash? I saw something called tail smash. Something was doing a tail move on me. I saw it like in my chat, but I don't know who did it. I have to fortune this. Tail smash. I think it's an around himself move. Well, we're slowly falling behind. Getting nothing, dude. I keep getting intuition and plus and fortune. I haven't seen anything. What the fuck, man? Oh man, this speedrun. Maybe if I min kill, I can salvage it. But even then, the boss no strength surely is minimum 4 or 5 minutes. Oh my god, I'm getting nothing from this. I have one votive. I need a votive to give me a sprint, in my opinion. Sprint or the rolling ball. Not dealing with that. I need something, dude. Not steal. Not steals, not intuitions, not F1s, not fortunes. Oh my god. I'm getting nothing. That's the charge crab. Intuition. Holy shit. Something. Dude. I need something, dude. I haven't had anything. What's this? Anything, man. No, not that. I don't remember what this guy does. Oh, I have the rolling ball. Is that enough, though? Okay, I'm just gonna pull a guy like that and I hope that he doesn't do anything bad. Tornado, is that it? Shit layout again, by the way. Oh my god, these stack so badly. Right, they don't stack. That's what I mean. If I skip every chest on the next floor and then I do the last one min kill, maybe we're gonna be able to do it. I can't believe I don't have a strength. Oh my god, finally, dude. Exactly on 38 minutes, too. He's gonna do it back. Alright, this is what you call disrespecting the content right there. Holy crap, that's big. Oh my god, that almost hit me. Holy crap, that almost hit me too. I mean, there's one floor I still have to do. Oh my god, where did you even come from, bro? Okay, next floor we gotta like fly through it. Well, last floor too, but I think next floor it's like really important. There's no reason to have. If you only want one reason going to the last two sets, which one would I raise? I would raise the last one only for the boss. Only reason is for the boss. If we're talking the monsters, neither of them are really that different. There's a silver in the key room. That's actually pretty huge. Yeah, if you get knocked back disable, it still works. It just does less damage. Man, I really don't have a lot of time to do the last floor. I hope the silver contains the barge, because I'm not sure without the barge if I can do it. Oh man, I have to fly. I might have to skip the reveal. Too late for witching, dude. I can't believe that she's in there, man. I'm being scammed. You team is reading this specifications every time. I really don't think I can do this in time, man. That sucks. It's the only reason is because I didn't find a single instance. Well, that's it. That's the reason. I'm still gonna try. Please be a bard. Anything. No! Dude, no! Anything but that? Yeah. There is absolutely no shot I killed this in 210, right? I mean, I'll try, but... Nope, it's for sure not happening. Man, I got so screwed, dude, by like picking up nothing. I got so screwed, dude. Well, whatever. This is practice. It's the first run. But like whatever score I get, I could probably add a 15,000 to it, and it would be a pretty okay run overall. If I clear, of course. It's not even that like far from being in time. I mean, it's taking like 30 seconds. It's very interesting because I feel like the time is too tight to actually just check every chest every floor, so you'll have to just skip chests sometimes. Like, you won't be able to just, you know, like, check everything every time. Damn, dude. Close, though. We almost got it. Really, we were only missing one strength or one clone. My palms are emptied out though. I don't think it's really gonna affect the next set. Oop. Come back. Alright. Too bad of a speedrun, but pretty close. I really don't think we'll need flights. I mean, if we're thinking of this as the Chrono VO, 4150, I was in what, 4150? Yeah. I mean, I get 4150s in here where I don't find clones. That happened a few times, but it's uncommon. Like, usually you're gonna find more than one or two. I feel like this felt unlucky to me. My pickups there. That felt pretty unlucky. So I think generally you're doing, it's not gonna be like a super free 3150, but I think it looks doable. It's a million times less annoying than EO, I can already tell you that. Yeah, I think you should expect the same landmine rate. Alright, we're definitely doing this in an hour. This has to be my recovery set. God, things are really squishy on that set. I feel like you could do a speedrun on that set too. I guess it depends on the monsters, because the monsters were way better to pull. Dude, now you give me that? Why not last set? What do you even do? I don't know. I'm gonna Naka Abracadabra. Abracadabra. Alright, what do I get from the Abracadabra though? Infinite healing. Yeah. My favorite title is actually Lone Hero from Heaven on High. I think it's the one that sounds the coolest. Aw, I could totally have killed this in time if I hadn't planned my burst better. You're scared? No, raise, bro. Don't be scared. You don't need raising in enemy PT. Except maybe the boss. Paste. Huh, they do Rhino Guard. Evasion. Nice evasion, bro. I think it's the first time I see them do it. I think 5160 is a realistic speedrun full kill. If you get a really lucky run and you can like enter there with pretty good bombs, I think you can probably speedrun this too. HP wise, the monsters are quite squishy. They're probably a bit harder to manage though. Oh my god, I'm not ready for it. I've done nothing, dude. Oh, close. What I'm saying is everyone can speedrun 51. Yeah, sure. I don't know if you just watched the speedrun I tried to do, but I don't know if you watched that entire 3150, but it wasn't that easy. And that's on a job with a good movement skill and good damage. Hey, free floor, next one. This looks... I feel like if I found 2 or 3 floor wipes, I could shift this into a speedrun, possibly. But again, I have a lack of strength. Wow, I haven't seen an altar in a while. Wow, that is really big. Raising's very nice. I swear we never step in traps. Every time I think I'm gonna be hitting a trap because I'm not hugging the wall, I just don't. Okay, we don't have ones on next floor. That's not true actually. No, we won't have ones. Because we're gonna be looting anyway. In fact, I probably want to alter. Oh, what's up, bro? Thanks. No item. Choose a wrong neighborhood, mimics. Who won the solo race? I think someone won that was not even part of the competition. I think someone in the Japanese Discord won. Yeah, well, I heard it was a Lucrezia number, but I think it's someone that cleared from the Japanese Discord first. Because I saw the clear screenshot before. I would have to double check though. I wasn't really reading Discords too much because I wanted to be blind for the clear. Oh, dude, now you give me the instance I need this last floor. This set definitely looks speedrunnable. Like, you just need a run that's pretty good, and I think you can send it to 60. Do the Grubus even sneeze? No, they do a... They pull you, and then they do a point blank, I think. With the gear at 99, how is it compared to the other Deep Mountain? Very easy. Very squishy monsters, all the way to the end. That you absolutely crush the monsters in the late game. It's not even funny. Oh wait, I thought... Well, I was gonna witch in, but I can... Yeah, that's fine. These are easy monsters. When light clear this morning, when I woke up. Will that be around, I don't know, 7? Probably 6 or 7 a.m. Eastern. Right. Gloom. I cleared on Summoner.
Where does it rank the DD tier list? I don't know. Before I started this score run, I would have said it's my least favorite. No, this score run's been really fun so far. It really feels like the votives have much more use in my score run. So I don't know. I'm holding judgment after I do like a few score runs. I would have said below EO before though. Like if you want to see some cool shit, load up my 3140 of this run. So like an hour ago, we're doing crazy pulls with the sprint, like crazy pulls. It was great, dude. Nice ring. I really think I got really unlucky my last set. I think it was abnormal how little I got. You found Mizu? Yeah, and all he does is enrage. He does nothing else. He just goes like earthquake. That's a point blank. It's basically the enrage. It doesn't draw you in. It just does the AoE part of it. I agree. I don't think the Enlighten sounds very good. I'm using it because I just cleared, but I probably won't be using it for very long. The votive jam makes him more prone than other deep dungeon. In my regular clear, the votives were honestly kind of whatever. I mean, it was funny every time I got the effect for the first time, but then after a while, it was like... I wasn't really going out of my way to click them too much. In the score run, they've been a lot more fun. You'd laugh if this practice run cleared. I mean, as long as you studied the boss and you know what they do, I don't really see why you wouldn't clear. With all your experience, especially. What do we know? What's the rare spawn in there? I don't think there's any. Curl. Don't remember what the curl does.
I mean, true. Damn. Alright. Let me refresh my memory. Probably like a frontal thing. Nope, this. Did they make the individual palms weaker because the incense are OP? I don't know. I have no idea what they were thinking with the palm because this is actually worthless. So I can't tell you. I think the only way you can tell what they were thinking with the palms is if you were in their head because I don't understand how else you could end up with something like purification. I thought he did a huge AoE thing in front of him. Probably does both. 99 bucks is pretty rough if you don't watch a guy. It's really hard. If you don't watch a guide for 99, it's really hard. I think even if you watch a guide, it's hard. It's like by far the hardest thing in the whole deep dungeon is that boss. And floor 10. Purification makes intuition looks like time saving palm. I'd rather find intuition than purification. At least I can maybe get a bag from it. If I like remember to use it. Intuition check. Fine. Did I practice a 99 boss after a 99 April? I did. And turns out it's way easier to survive if you have like not 60 April on that boss. Also, that boss, when you practice that boss, it doesn't give you any palms, anything. Then when I did it for real, I had palms and of course everything. It was, I think, honestly 3 to 4 times slower in the practice mode. Like in the practice mode, you're going to see everything multiple times. Is there even guys for the boss? I'm not sure. How many chrono AoEs do I rate PT out of 1 out of 10? At least 97. At least 97 out of 10. Arch. Okay, I think he does a big square or circle. Yeah, correct. LOS abuse is ridiculous, and I almost feel bad for doing it so much. But it's not like the monsters are particularly interesting because most of them they just do like circle cone or circle left, or you know it's like always two things and then it's orange which one they do first. So I didn't appear to this. Did you miss the clear? You sure did. We got it a few hours ago. Missed the clear. It was a pretty anticlimactic clear, to be fair. Well, I mean, we practiced the boss until I did the boss correctly, then we basically did it. And the floors were like a joke, of course. The floors with 99 hitter pull are like a joke in the end game. You don't really notice until you get high hitter pull. Does killing stuff at 60 then? Honestly, 50. I feel like from 50, everything kind of dies at the same time. From 50 upwards. How do you prevent the ad from spawning? Whenever she's doing the tail move, you have to basically aim it between the windows. And if it doesn't break your window, you don't get an ad. That's the Gobu. He pulls you in, but then he does a circle AoE, if I remember correctly. Let me just confirm. Oh, well, not when it's not right back. The lion... From what I've noticed, the bird and the lion, the ones that like explode, they don't start doing it until you're a certain distance from them. I was testing that earlier, and the lion, it really looked like the lion refused to do anything until I got like close to him, then he started casting it. That's kind of why, because I don't know if you guys noticed, it's like you never get to a room and then you get like a lion that's halfway there to the cast. It's always like you get to the room and then there's a lion casting, but it just begun the cast, right? I think both of them wait until you're close for that reason. It might have been just the way they... Yeah, exactly. I think that's the way they just try to prevent feather bog. Which, you know, then begs the question, why not do that in Neo as well? But that's the curse of Square Enix again, where like... When content is out... When the content is out, they don't touch it ever again. Yep. Yeah, you think we're gonna get a purification change? I don't think we will. It really... I said it multiple times already, but I really wish purification was instead of Pomander that gives you the movement speed buff. The one you get from the votive. Because I really want to play with that buff more. It's really fun. But also, I feel like if I had more control over when it happens, it'd be cooler too. Seems pretty meh. It's not meh. It's useless. It does basically nothing. Like, it's really pointless. It's so pointless that no one knows why it's there. No one can say like, oh yeah, this is why it's there. Everyone is like, I don't know why it's there. Why it's in? No, it's not even a pot shield, because that's the thing. This removes all curable status ailments. So it doesn't even work on something that you can't Esuna normally. Yeah. Because if that were not the case, let's say it worked on every debuff, then it's pretty good. Because then it worked on traps, it works on parts, right? Like it have some use, but now it works basically on like the silence trap when you step on it, and that's about it. And yes, it's a very weak reason if it was really just for that. I mean, there's a few monsters that put debuffs on you, and I think there's a few that put debuffs if you get hit, but that's... I don't know, a whole pump for that feels kind of wrong to me. I have so much damage, dude. Purification? Well, part of the devil. Well, I see when this is up, I get the 8-minute prevention of the next thing that gets applied to me, but only if it's curable. And I would say that very likely that nothing's are gonna hit me during these 8 minutes. Like, see, that guy has a poison, I think, but then it's like, why would I even tank it if I can LOS it every time? Like, I think this is a poison thing, but then why would I even risk it? You can stun him too, and interrupt. Oh, we didn't open with the pull-in thing. Okay, so we can choose. That's scary. It's not poison, it's a misdirect. Really? Like the thing with the little arrow on top of you? That you have to like run? Dude, we really skipped every monster by just LOSing everything in the deep dungeon. I really don't know anything about the monsters, man. That sounds dangerous. I mean, it's a good thing we're not dealing with it then. I wonder when I made my guide if I'm gonna tell people should I tell people how to do the mage change? Should I just tell them LOS everything, but then also tell them like, oh, but then if you don't LOS, this is what happens. Technically LOSing is it's technically an advanced strat in deep dungeon, but it's also so fucking strong in this deep dungeon that I'd feel like I'm scamming someone if I don't tell them like, oh, by the way, you can LOS everything. Don't remember what that guy does. I think he charges. Charge into point blank. I think I've never kept it alive so long that it did the charge. Did something after the charge, I mean. You get hit by orogenic storm. Who does that again? That's the little stone guys, right? And they do like a circle targeted on you, I think. Does that one shot you? I should have really fortuned this. I don't know why I didn't do it. Two more floors. Timing should be fine. I feel like the monsters. I feel like it really slowed down when we got to the later floors here. Devotion, dude. This bomb is actually amazing. In like the score run, I feel like that really saved my ass during the 3150 stretch. Every flight of debuff so far. I mean, this is usually a very high debuff rate set, right? Like Never on High, that's the one you speed run. I know this set is known to have very high debuffs. You just said one shot, so you're dead? Because you said you didn't raise. It's Ogre? Still. Apparently, we've never seen no ability or blind. So I guess they just don't exist. I do too much damage, man. I keep thinking I need to LOS, but then the monster just dies. Let me see the move. Master of 11. That's probably the donut, right? Okay. Oh yeah, and side tail is just around. No. Pretty easy to remember. Devotion, nice. Blind Fate. Oh, invisible map. So I don't know how this works with scoring. I feel like no one's really gonna know until the plugins are back on, but I don't know if how it works to get the reveal points with that. I'm probably just gonna side just so I don't have to like think like, because even if I can't really test it, so there's no point in like not doing it, but I will just use side in my case. But then I want, if you don't have side or you don't want to side, I wonder how it works with points. Because usually you get 2,500 points if you get a reveal, but then it dishides the map, so I'm not sure if it's like still checking in the background, or if you just lose the reveal points. Because like, let's say next floor is no item, gloom, no nutback or something, then maybe I would not want to side to keep the points, right? Wow, big four. So that's my bus steal. Yeah, the plugins are back, but I don't know if the one that keeps track of your score and this one is like up to date. I haven't checked. Holy shit, bro. No waiting. He just does it instantly if you're close. I love not dealing with mechanics. Yeah, damage is crazy, right? It really didn't look that way on my initial run since my pull was screwed up, but it's quite obvious now that the damage is I mean it's fucked up. Like the scaling is fucked up like EO. The Oedipal scaling is absolutely fucked up, but you're not gonna hear people complain about it because in that case it's fucked up to your advantage. You're winning from this because you're the one that's like really OP, whereas in EO it's the opposite. You're the one that's weak. So unfortunately, I don't think people are going to complain about it enough, but the scaling is absolutely fucked. Yeah, sounds like the plugin isn't back. I disabled DDT before like this came out because I was scared it might crash. Like I was scared it might get enabled but then crash. So I haven't toggled it back on since then. I still find that monster really weird. The fact that he does nothing is very weird. I still kind of don't believe it. I still feel like he's hiding an ability and then he's gonna just unleash it at some point. Some weird, like, I don't know, like tail swipe thing, maybe. I knew it, man. But then when I don't sit on them, I don't get them for 2 sets. Never happy. I don't know. What am I replacing? I mean, I'm replacing Bard. I'm not replacing Magic Site. You're crazy. Not in a score run. No speed 5160. I tried to speed 4115. I failed. I'll be real. The set was not great with pickups. I basically had to work without strength, without instance, without anything. But I mean, I couldn't really try and speedrun this. Yep. I picked up. I mean, I don't have DDT, but I picked up. I think during the whole set, I picked up maybe 1 strength, 0 instance. So it was rough. Also, 3140 speedrun is actually really hard. Mine gave me a lot of trouble. I barely made it. Barely. In fact, I feel like 3140 will be harder than 4150. Like, there's a lot of really bad monsters on 3140. They don't one-shot you. They don't one-shot you, but they like do, I don't know, maybe 60% of your health. I think that was a steal. This set, in my opinion, that looks speedrunnable if you get lucky. A bit like in EO. But less cancer. And then I honestly, I feel like you can probably speedrun any set after that. I think you can speedrun any set as long as you just get like good stuff. I feel like if you gave me like a 3-4 pickup of match size on any set, I could probably speedrun it. Unfortunately, if I remember correctly, I didn't have a match site to work with since the 30s. I don't think I picked up a match site since the 30s. I picked up one on that set, but well, I'm keeping it now. Wait, what bus again? This one. Oops. That was close. Probably not a one-shot though, with like the double HP. There's a pattern I'm struggling with when he does this. I think it was this one. 2 stone. Bang, bang. This should be good. Yep. Why is he farting needles? Anyway, what's up with that? What's the lore? Yeah, okay. So that one is easy, just stay there. Oh, that was fast. Safe spot? Well, I don't remember. I feel like safe spot wasn't actually on the side I was on. It was probably on the other side. Alright. Alright, let's run that before I go in. I mean, it's... This set... I mean, the sets, they basically remain the same health. It's... Or at least very close. The only difference is just the monsters are getting a little bit worse every time we pull. So... Well, like, technically, if I just get a bunch of match size on the side, I could always speedrun it, I think. Or if I get, like, an early great votive. That might also work. Let me trade my potions. Smudge seems like it would be insanely good on the 4160 outs. Yep. Which is, and like even with Smudge, I struggled to do it. I was close. To be fair, like I didn't need much, but it was still like... It was still kind of a bit challenging. Though I do think it was less challenging than 3140, but that might be because I had Smudge. 3140, it had like a lot of bad things. Like there's like 3 floors I got away with doing because I got the speed votive. God damn, I got a lot of butchers. For Cactus Bus, there are 4 variants for a complicated mech. The way you make it is you make the inner bait circus to your right, and if it's... Yeah, that's a lot to remember. The way I do it is I just look at like where the bait cactus will be, and then I know these 9 squares are unsafe. Then I just look at the 2 sides that remain like still safe, and I adjust from it. The important thing though is I just have to figure out where the middle one's going fast, because as soon as I figure out where it's going, I know like which corner I have to camp. Then it means I only have to check like, I don't know, like 6 squares or so. Alright, let's go. No way. They have this song in, dude? No, wait. It's a shitty remix. I thought it was the OG, bro. I thought it was the OG, man. Oh, that's crazy. It's good? Well, I'll be the judge of that. What does this guy do? That's probably an AoE. Okay, they're a little tankier on that set, so it probably stops scaling up from now on. Yeah, it's the EO scaling, but it's in your advantage this time because they're like really squishy forever. These are not that much tankier than the 51 though. Like it's not really a big jump from 51 to 61. This feels very similar. Honestly, maybe it's the same. This feels like it's basically the same, or like within 10%. Jump scare. Oh, bro, I have to hunt the frogs. I have to hunt them because I need to kill them for points. I actually can't see them too. Like, there's nothing I can do that reveals the frog. Yeah, I gotta go frog hunting. This version is way worse than the OG version. I don't know like for what it was used, but the OG is way better. This one's too upbeat. Like it's like, I don't know, it feels too upbeat. Hello, your attacks, your abilities? Huh, weird. Yeah. I don't like this one that much. Alright, so there should be a frog there. Frog's a bit scary because if I step on a landmine as I'm pulling it, I could die. Maybe I should safety with 3. No frog. I mean, there must have been a patrol, I guess. Come here. I regret not doing a fortune. It didn't look that big initially. steel. That's pretty useful for frogs. This guy's so weird. Like, sometimes he just does the thing right away, but sometimes he just attacks you instead. Oh, frog. Look at it. Patient, bro. Why am I not timing the jump with the armor? I don't understand this at all. I lost my edge. I've lost my edge on Picto. There, like that. Alright, easy floor, but like, took a pretty long time, 7 minutes. I must have been like super high kill though. Beta monster? I saw an egg somewhere. I'll put the next monster I fight. The frog? You want me to bet a frog? Alright. Is this big? Yeah, at least 6. Alright, next frog I see must be pet. It's the law. This guy does left, right. I don't remember if he switched the side. Yeah. There's a frog 100% in that room. There's a frog. Oh, he saw me, dude. I'll pet him. There you go. Oh, the chest is a drop, man. I was looking for it. Oh, did you know there's a frog there? The room had one monster inside of it, but I did not fly it. And if I don't fly it, a room can have 2 to 3 monsters inside. So I knew there must... Well, there were 2 choices. Either there was a patrol that spawned in there, but then the patrol, but then I knew no patrol did that because I spawned nearby, right? That must have that means there must have been a frog inside. One or two. There could have been two even. But minimum one. I see, for example, there were two monsters, so I could have just been these two monsters. But then this was actually a 3-monster room, so there was a frog too. Are frog side? Yep, they are. I'm sure they're gonna regret using that witching when I open a mimic and get fucked. Okay, so see, there's one. I mean, this room has no monster. That's very sus, obviously. But yeah, there's one. Let me hit the other one too. Wow. It juked me. It moved. Its floor is free heal. So this room has two monsters inside. It could have 0 or 1 frog. There, it has 1. Sure, I wouldn't mind fighting a little faster. We're not like ahead. We're actually behind, so... I wonder how difficult it's gonna be to full kill everything else. I feel like it might just be very free to kill everything. Like, assuming these monsters are basically the same health, but I'm just... If I can get through this set using basically nothing except fighting, then it sounds very promising. I know there's one more frog. Stop hiding. Yeah. Alter, nice. Oh yeah, no frog, last thing. I don't mind the frogs being like side. It's kind of funny that sometimes you see them but they don't see you. Alright, we got infinite HP next floor plus we got a votive too. Hello. Opening a chest that is not a mimic gives you 100 points. Opening a mimic gives you no chest. Killing a mimic gives you 700. Regular monsters are worth 300. So a mimic it's like a little above 2 monsters worth. So they're very good. Does the 99 boss have melee hate? Yeah. She has caster hate too because she has a move that it moves you and it binds you forcibly. Altar, okay, okay. I got the altars coming in. This, to me, seems like a good idea. Lots of bosses have melee hate though. I think 99 has a little bit, but it's actually not even the worst. I mean, technically she should CC all the mimics, if I'm not stupid, so... Let's see. Yep, okay, nice. I assume if I'm standing still, like, it will be controlled. Whenever I'm moving, this feels absolutely uncontrolled. Like, it feels really weird whenever I'm moving. So, that sucks. Overcapping the side whenever you use the maze instead. Nice. Oh, it's a cone? I thought it was a circle. Yeah, she like fights for you, but she also witches the monsters. That's why they get transformed. Oh, next floor's free. Come on. I can't tell when she's casting it, dude. She doesn't like glow different. Like, you know when Dodrop is gonna petri, you know it's coming because he's like glowing a very specific purple. I can't tell when she's casting it. Hey, thanks, Bell. Yep, we got the clear. Wasn't too bad after we practiced 9-9. Frog. Invisible frog. Rare. The rare invisible frog. Sorry, invisible witch frog. Oh my god, it's still invisible. Look, it's still invisible. It's still, he kept like the buff. There is probably a frog there. Nope. Okay, there must have been a patrol then. I see it fell there. Alter. I flew. Really big floors so far. Great set. Do the benefits of the candle barrels make it always worth it even though you get bad ones? Yes, 100%. Downsides don't they're not so bad that you don't want to get the upsides. I'll say though, the effects are fun, but like in your real run, I wouldn't go out of your way for it. I just grab it if it's on the way, but you really don't need these effects to clear. Like, I wouldn't really go in a room and fight monsters to be able to right-click it. I would just right-click it if it's nearby. The frogs probably there. Oh, dude! That's why they give you more HP with this. That's so you can tank damage. By the way, I tried earlier. I got this HP up, and I also had the double HP tank. I had 700,000 health on Picto, which is pretty good, right? And then you know what? I tried to tank a single AoE from a monster, and it still one-shot me. It did 700,000. It was a little line AoE too. If you're a tank, how much HP would you have? I have no clue. I mean, next time you get transformed like this as a tank, check your HP. Must have been a percentage attack then. Maybe it was. Maybe it was like it just does a flat 100%. Not sure. This is actually a very convenient key location because I just go back and loot everything. Right. Your Godfather, yep, that's one of the transformations you can get, and if you're Godfather, you kind of one-shot everything. It says you had 496 as Paladin without the HP up. I assume like you didn't have the HP up floor buff. Because that means you could have over 1 million, yeah, with HP up. Or with a Vitality Tincture. Huh, well now I'm curious. If you use a Vitality Tincture, then you double HP. I wonder if you get more HP. But then you keep it. Altar, getting a lot of altars. That's great. Honestly, to me this sounds like it's gonna be a pretty alright run. I mean, it's a shame we failed the speed run, but I feel like if this clears, this is gonna be pretty good. Okay, well remember when we went all the way back? Now we're gonna go all the way back again because I had a free site. Join me on that journey. Because I want to see 5 lorings. Dude, what if you use a Vitality Tincture, you double your HP, and then it makes your HP increase bigger, but then whenever you quit the floor, then it makes your HP 50%, but you keep the increase from the Vitality, right? Like it'd be like a bug. A bit like how you double your HP in Noita with the heart mages. Someone's trying to test that. Someone's trying to test that. Maybe it's the return of the Vitality Tincture. I don't have food buff. What's the title for solo? The one on my head. The Enlightened. Alright, I mean you can... I'm not sure why you can sleep the piece of rock, but... Sure. I don't remember what this guy does. I think it's a circle. Yep. That thing is a huge, like that. I don't remember what rush slide is, but it's something bad. I have to double check what this is. Alright, we all turn running. God, these floors are massive, man. That's great. That's a lot of points. Poison fruit. I mean, I'm just using it. Freest floor of my life. Two match sites. I mean, I'd rather get the match sites. Well, honestly, with 3 match sites, maybe we can try and speedrun the next set. If we do like landmines. Like, if we do just 2 floors of landmines, the thing though is I don't know the monsters that well. I don't know if I can really do like a big landmine with everything yet. But like, I would imagine if I do 2 floors of landmine plus 3 floors of match sighting, I probably can make it in time. It's hard to tell. The layouts are kind of huge. But I feel like it might work. I'll check this at the end. Oh, they changed the website for scoring. If you guys go on the scoring website now, it's like different the way you choose a job and whatnot. Interesting. Very interesting. It's so much better. Well, I'm not used to it yet, but it looks better, yeah. Summoner. Yeah, I don't think there's a single score run yet on either. There's gonna be mine if I clear. Maybe I kill this in time. I definitely do. But I had the clone helping me there. The Enlightened. The one I have on my head. I need to look at this guy again. I keep forgetting what he does, but it's something bad. It's the next one. Whenever he does rock slide, I have to look at how it looks. Okay, it's a cross. Now, why is it called rock slide and it's a cross? I don't know, because I feel like, I don't know, rock slide to me really sounds like it's gonna be a circle. This one's really hard to remember. This guy does forward cone and then he haces himself, which means the next one would be faster. But he's not gonna get to the next one. Are we doing good on time? We're doing like okay on time, not crazy ahead though. We're about on pace. Okay. Ah, side over cap. That's fine. Maybe we would have found one luring or something. Says I'm trying to keep him for my for the landmines next set. Yeah, they don't even do the backward sewer water, which honestly was kind of bullshit, so I don't miss it. Oh. He was hiding in the background, bro. Okay, so we should just... Let me just make sure that I understand. Yeah, okay, it's just... Wow, he aced it himself before he did it. That's weird. I think if you kite him, he probably skips the first one. Yeah, so many palms, man. If I empty out everything, I can probably do the speedrun. It's just the question is it going to have like a ripple effect on the next two sets? Honestly, I feel like no, because you get so many instances on the last two sets, it's crazy. Like probably I'll do site, landmine, first floor, second floor. I'll do the devotion on the first floor so that I want the second floor, which maybe lets me do the third floor fast. Then we triple match side. And then we can probably chill for the rest of that set after that. And then we would have to do the boss with just a strength. Can't imagine it's more than 4 or 5 minutes. With just strength on Picto. Side. Big floor. Wow, it's super tempting to match side this, but it doesn't really make sense to do it. Lorraine, though. You know what? I'm just gonna do it, dude. I mean, we're kind of a bit behind anyway, so... I'm sure we'll find another one. How often do the monsters have on telegraph mechanics? Quite a lot on the last few floors. Most monsters, I would say, have one. You know, now thinking about it, they should have made this bomb. They should have just made purification prevent the next attack dealt on you. This way you could survive like one telegraph, you could tank like one debuff. That'd have been kind of cool, like a one hit invuln basically. Yeah, percentage HP shield. I mean, this... I think of anything, even what you ate for breakfast, and it's probably better than whatever, like, this is. Like, whatever this is in its current state. Side. Oh yeah, I would never have had time to do that floor. Jesus, that was a lot of kills. Even more. Dude, you can just sleep everything in there. You just sleep everything. Rock, crystals. Choose your favorite. I don't remember what this guy does too much. Lens slip, that's front. Wow, that must have been like 25 kills plus on that floor alone. This set has felt very juicy. Bunch of altars and what seems to be pretty good kill count. I don't know where I'm going. I'm going home. Probably want to side again. Oh my god, these floors are so big, bro. Hoping to see, honestly, anything inside of that. Luring. Poison fruit. It's a pretty big floor again. Should I match sight again? Let me see if there's like a second luring or something. There's a lot of lurings. I mean, it's gonna take me a really long time to kill everything. No way around it. I should probably use that another match second. At least it's not case for 40 floors. I like these layouts though. I think these are sick. So I don't mind those at all. I'm really a big fan of the 4180 there. Alright, whatever, it's just poison fruit. Might have a Lorraine or two over there. Nope, that's a landmine. Wow, I got so many altars this set, dude. I would be very curious to know the point of that set because to me that feels like That feels like a 15 minute 160 kill plus set. I don't know if it is, but it feels somewhat like that. And that's very high. Steel. There was no trap, I saw it. Or if there was a trap, it wasn't alluring. I remember checking in the queue. Oh, there's still a chest. Oh, hidden. Devotion. Too bad it's wasted. It doesn't actually work if you use it on the floor before the boss. It just tells you in your chat that you can do it. But then it still uses your devotion. Just fuck you, I guess. Hello, your abilities, sir? What about them? Imagine if you could ball or bomb the boss and one-shot it. Ah, man. You know I'd be using a Devotion 98 for a chance of one-shotting that boss. What was Devotion? Devotion is it guarantees the candle on the next floor. So it's like you just it's like a 2-floor delayed benefit. You know, like you have F1s, for example, it gives you a benefit on the next floor. Well, the Devotion is like 2 floors ahead. Because you need to get the candle, the next floor, and then you get the candle effect on the floor for that. Boulder toss and lens slip. Yeah, there's 3 negatives, I think. 4-ish. There's the gloom that you said. There's one where every room on the next floor will have guaranteed traps. There's one where you can't see your minimap on the next floor. And then there's one where like you lifesteal every time you attack. And you do more damage, but then you also take more damage, which I guess is you could see like a negative. There's definitely been times where if I got that, I would have felt like it was a negative, so. You died to Shinzei? Shinzei killed my run. Shinzei killed my paladin, and unfortunately I had no raising. Shinzei, honestly, Shinzei is bullshit. Like, the way he does his one-shot wombo is bullshit. No, it's not considered a negative one because you can get it on the earlier floors. But I think it can be a negative one depending on the situation. I think you can LOS the final hit. I'd be surprised if you can. But you might have miscounted because what confuses me is, let's say he's doing the 4 punch one. Well, it's actually the 5th punch that kills you. It's not the 4th punch. So that might have just been you mistiming it that way. So if he does the triple punch, it's the 4th punch that one-shots you. It's not the 3rd one. Time to research 99 again. If you reached it as a group, you said you reached it as a group, right? If you reach it as a group, do you unlock the ability to practice it alone? If so, you can just practice it with the NPC. Well, not you can, you should. Oh, you never reached as a group? Yeah, just study it. I mean, technically, you could watch my VOD. The VOD right now, if you go back at the beginning when I did it on Summoner, I pretty much like talked the whole time about what was going on. You could probably use that to just study it. Unless there's a guide already for it. If in which case, watch the guide. No, mimics to finish. Oh, dude, I almost killed it. I'm missing 1 GCD. Close. If you want to see like the very long version, watch my practice kill right before my real kill. My real kill was pretty fast. Though I think it probably saw every mechanic still. Just less times. Alright, safety. Grab this. Yeah, probably 99. I think you gotta practice it. It's to me that seems like too. It's too hard to do. Just. Well, I guess if it's probably not that bad if you watch a guide, honestly. But if you're not that experienced at it, or you're not sure, I would just do the practice mode. If you have it unlocked, of course. Then once you kill in practice mode, you know you can kill in the rail run because in practice mode you have no bombs to work with. Alright, let's just blast the boss with everything, because I don't know how long it's gonna take. That's gonna be a pretty good time check. Exactly 6 on full time. Front to back. Back to front. Wait, that guy's melting. Prone. That works. The no nut back works. Honestly, yeah, it's not even, unless I die, if I die, we'll GG, but it's not even that close. He's gonna die with like 2 minutes remaining, I think. Back to front. Back to front again. Brown. Like, time to redraw my shit. I think if it's like the one in Neo, there's probably only 2 patterns. But I haven't actually studied the pattern. I'm doing the lazy man's way, where I just go in where he strikes. Maximum laziness. Back to front. Front to back. There we go. I didn't check the time. Was that 2 minutes remaining? Did anyone actually catch the time when it died? Oops. 1:45 when it died, thank you. So that was 4, that was 3. That was 4:15, so like 4:30 if we want to be safe. Let me write that. That's 460 strain ace. 4:30, that's fast, dude. That's like... So the monsters are squishier than Neo, I guess? I mean, there's no way you kill 70 in 4:30. What monster? That's the Tiger in Neo, right? There's no shot you're killing that in 4:30. At least I don't think so. Oh, let's not burn any flights, just in case we do big mistakes. I really want to try and speedrun this next set. But I don't know if I'll be able to do the landmines well. Like, because I don't... Meiji, she said she has her guide, right? Or whatever. Someone linked it in my chat earlier. I just need to look at the pictures of the monsters just so I remember what they look like. Yeah, there we go. Handbook. Okay, let me just look at the... Yeah, Croc is easy. The bomb is easy. The spite is the... That's the big no. The poison patrol. The worm is just earthquake spam. Forward barrage. That's the one that does something out of combat. Yeah. That doesn't look too bad. Dodge on 70 takes you about 700 with strong DPS in Neo. God damn, bro. So these are way squishier. Alright, let me be right back. And then we're gonna keep going. We're doing the whole thing today. That's like what, 3 more hours? 2:30 if I speedrun this. Honestly, this run looks pretty solid. But whatever score I get, you can add a 15,000 to it, because I think if I had played better, if it wasn't literally my first score run, I'm pretty sure I could have scored 5 speedruns there, but I missed one by a minute. So anyway, be right back. I'm back. I'm gonna finish my croissant. I got a second one. I was right. Scoring this has been pretty fun. I'm pretty excited to do a second score run already, so I can get my revenge on that failed 4150. I think once I have like 2 more score runs in me, I can probably do the guide too. I should know what every monster does at this point. It's really funny. Meiji, she has like all these end round diagrams in her guide for the last boss. That's weird. She doesn't mention the tail thing in her guide though. Yeah, she doesn't mention the tail thing in her guide. Maybe I'll tell her. Because on the last boss, there's some people that think you get there's some people think you need to do the ad, but the ad, if you get the ad, it's because you fucked up. It's because you aim the tail at the window. Has Angelus cleared yet? I wonder. He played for a long time yesterday when I went to bed. Is he live? No, he's not live. He's in on right now. What's his PB now?
Aurora doing Conjurer, bro. Died on 84. That's a weird floor to die on. I wonder what he died against. Alright. Walked into Imp Trap. Dang. They're like the one where he charges you and he does a point blank around himself. Ah, the Blizzard try, yeah. Good luck, Zarin. Also, good luck, me. Good luck, everyone. Okay. Okay, let's see if a speedrun is even realistic there. Oh shit, we got one of my favorite songs in the game. Heroes Gauntlet. All pullable. Oh, that's dangerous. Might as well get rid of the poison, right? Can I get something that's like awful and I need to witching this? Wow, that's gonna be a lot of damage. Never mind, that did 0 damage. I don't think I can tank this more than that. Okay. The army of imps, get used to it. I don't think he does a big... I think this guy only does circles. It's the one on the higher floors that does a cone. Is that doable without a witch chain though? Oh, well, never mind. We don't have to. Alright, great first floor. Alright, so I think if there's any hope of a speedrun there, we need to try and get a good candle. I still don't know if it's gonna be worth it, but it's probably worth a try. Alright, I had a witch at the entrance. I think it's worth to go pick it up. If only because Smudge is open. Alright, so like 330 with basically a floor wipe. Now we would lead mine this again. Preferably. Ooh, HP down, that's kind of bad, honestly. Oh, that guy is really, really bad. Absolutely cannot pull him. Oh, yeah, the great thing.
I'm kind of tempted to match side this floor. I think I will. I think I should. Dude, I think if I did another move, I might have killed it. I wouldn't. I just needed like a higher potency move. God, dude, these layouts though are really big to navigate. There's so many. I don't really know if I could pull the donut guy. Maybe you just skip the donut guy. Or maybe if you keep running, you outrange everything he does. I mean, that's something I would have to test. Unnecessary witching, but I have 3. Slides back. Net source free. I definitely don't want pots for it. I think I waited. Alright. Okay, so this is a floor where we probably can't loot everything. Yeah, you can use it on a silence trap. That's about the only time. But even then, it's basically only if you had a silence trap and you need like to be able to cast right now. But I don't know. It seems kind of specific to me. I've never been in a situation where I used it and it served the purpose. I guess the landmines I did on the first floor there is the closest. It's the closest I've been to using purification for something. When I had like the 3 poison guys on me. Not that big of a floor. I'm gonna check the gold behind me. Ugh, should be fine. I'm gonna check the gold behind me. Then this one and leave. How am I liking PD so far? Scoring pretty fun so far. Clear was alright. Blind was alright. Blind was pretty fun. Until the very last 2 sets. Three altars. We gotta bank. We gotta bank on the altar ASAP. No item. Trojan's. Dude, there's a chest. I hate when I don't see the chest. Where is it? There. Oh my god, dude. Well, I guess we're gonna start T. Pretty small floor. Okay, nice. So that's my boss thing. Landmine there. Landmine there. Lorraine. Okay, I know how to do this. Alright, lucky candle, please. Oh, we get the floor orb again, dude. Oh, we got the magic slide. I knew this would happen. I knew that these sets, it's like you just gotta find like a few things and you can speedrun it. This definitely is speedrunnable now with what I have. I honestly, this can't really be anything that I want to pick up, but yeah, okay. I entered with 0 instance the last set, and then I still used too much sight, and I'm still overcapping. Nice. Okay. So this floor is free. In fact, I probably should not alter. Because then if I get correct, I can't really loot like the free stuff. Sorry, the free stuff effectively. He's there. That means I'll be able to loot some chests. Your mimics. I have 2 floors that will effectively take 45 seconds if I skip every chest on them, because I can sight match sight. That means that really I just have to do 2 floors. I think I'm gonna take the time and check these chests. Because I have to basically cancel my transformation over there anyway. Wow, that's a bait floor. Wow, it's huge. It's actually taking me a crazy amount of time to kill everything there. I had the ball of mud, man, we would be already out. It's so OP for that. Yeah, good thing it's permanent. I like the transforms. They're pretty cool. I feel like this one should have another move though. Cause like it feels like it's just worse than the ball. I wish it had like something else that made it different from the ball of mud. Like something that made it stand out more. Oh, another overcap. That part sucks because if I get another transformation candle, I don't have a purity, which is a huge deal. I mean, I don't think these give you built-in like regen or anything. Anyway, that means I can't rely on the transformation. Probably gonna be a side match side. Let me check that real quick. Devotion. I'm sure of using it because if I get transformation, like I said, it's kind of bad with the parts. I was gonna skip that luring. Wow, purification. Okay, let's try. I think we literally match slide again. We can't. But I mean, I could Serenity. Could also just fight this. Is it a bait floor? I don't remember what this is. Okay, it's a small cone. Oh, perfect. Fightable. Oh, we got a terrible song, bro. Uh-oh. Okay, lucky. Equipping the luring again. I hate this song, it distracts me so much. Oh my god. I can't focus on the game when that thing's playing. I'm getting EO flashbacks right there. That wasn't too bad. Like, fortunately that floor took not that much time and I have a box on me. Well, I'm gonna skip a few things probably, but it really didn't seem that bad. Alright. Oh, that still hit. I love walls. Okay, we match sight the next floor, and then we fly the last one. I think that's the play. And then if we get lucky, we get another match sight. Well, we don't. You know, that's why I want to do the flight last. Or I try and get lucky with a candle, and I match sight this, possibly. I'm expecting like 330-ish on the boss. Okay, candle is on the way. Luckily. Ace, that's my bus ace. I'll need my bus train soon. I'll do on the key. Okay, so this decides if I use a flight or not. Oh, we got lucky, dude! I love these things in the score runs, bro. That's some true Gamba, bro. Ah, fuck you, though. No, it's... I have to witching this guy. I cannot get the parts. I can't get it. Oh my god, bro. That's amazing. I love the candles. They feel so much better in the score run than they do in the clear run. Ace. Alright. Okay, so potion. This. We skip chests, probably. Okay, don't hit the landmine until I lose the puck, though. It's kind of a big deal. I mean, I say as if I had any control over it. Okay, we gotta get the reveal though. That is actually the best one I could have gotten. I think if I didn't get that one, if I had gotten the fire guy, I might have had to like skip a reveal or something. But with this one, I can just get the reveal. It's very nice. Like, that guy is just broken, dude. Like, he's so good. Alright. Let's hurry up. Whatever. We're almost out of this song. I can't really check chests now I think about it because I can't afford a mimic, so we're just leaving. I don't know how long the bus stays to be fair though, but alright. Football is OP, bro. Okay. 3:15 full time. Behind. Oop, interrupted. I almost true. I was doing the math on his life. This looks close, honestly. It's pretty damn close, dude. We have to do really good DPS. Get hit by light. Oh my god, I think we don't get it. Barely. That's unfortunate, but at least we learn the time. If that's the case. It's very close. We don't move too much. I have one more. I have two more drawing, one more hammer. Wow. Well, that's not great. Having to move like that. I don't think I'm gonna get it, dude. Very close. Come on, pump that damage, bro! I have to finish with a swift cast. Okay, get hit by light. Nah, dude. Aw, dude. Barely missed it. This is a long boss. Compared to the ones before, there's a huge increase in HP on that one. 250, right? So that was 315, 250. So that was 345 to be safe. 345 time is 345, floor 80. Strength, aced, bark. Man, bro, that's annoying. I'm 30,000 behind from 2 failed speedruns. That one was very close. Would potting help? You mean that one? Yeah, it does help. I used it. Alright. Should I have match sighted? I don't have a match sight. I have another bark. And what did I invest into this? I think I used 2 or 3 match sights. I did 2 landmines, and then I did 2 floor wipes. 3 floor wipes. Honestly, that's a lot of floor wipes. Maybe you don't want to speedrun this. That's a lot of... That's like 7 or 8 floor wipes invested. We didn't really lose much. As long as we don't like... as long as we don't get kills there. As long as we don't lose kill from trying to speedrun this, we didn't actually lose too much. I skipped maybe like, I don't know, 5 monsters and 2 Lorraines. Alright. Let's do this set. I mean, this one, we just want to kill everything. I think I never picked up another raising, did I? Yeah, so that means I have to not raise one of the 2 sets that are coming. Okay, let me do that. I'm losing control. Raising feels about the same as you to me. I should definitely fortune. I mean, the real question is, can I full kill this set easily? Because if so, I mean, you probably want to just try and go for a speedrun every time, because then there's no reason to go in there with maximum pumps and then it doesn't matter, right? So... Come on. Dude! Move your ass, bitch. I hate when he gets stuck like that. Man, we're completely demolishing these monsters. I almost want to say they're squishier than the previous set, but I don't know if that's actually true. They feel like it though. Purification Palm prevents, like, it prevents a debuff that you could Esuna, or it removes all the Esunaable debuffs on you. So it's pretty pointless overall. There's a drop. Like, this monster that I'm fighting, the Gremlin, is like one of the only monsters for which it's useful. And by useful, I mean like, it saves you a 10-second of GCD slow. Right? We're not talking a big deal, but technically saves you 25 seconds if you use it to remove one and then to prevent the next one. Yeah, but that's mostly what it is. It prevents you from picking up good things, because then you have to pick it up instead. We did this floor. We full killed this floor in 4 minutes. Holy shit. That's like a 4 minutes. That's like a good flighted EO floor. You were thinking, man, it's useless as fuck. I mean, it is useless as fuck, but it has like, you know, there's this 1% user case where sometimes it's okay. Can't even walk the EO set that quick. If you just walk and you loot with like a storm no regen, it's probably 3 minutes or something. So it was close to that. Like, I have purification, but I killed the gremlins. I just killed the gremlins before they can even do it on me. So then it have to be some kind of AoE pull where I have multiple gremlins, I guess. Only way that I'm is even gonna do something. But then if I have multiple gremlins and they, like, let's say 3 of them and they all cast the slow on me, well then I would still get slowed unless I wait for them to hit me, right? But then the prevention will only stop one of them. So much damage, dude. I just can't get over it. It's funny, I've disrespected that cone so much that in my head, it's like I have to LOS it, despite that I could just go behind him, but I don't know why I keep thinking I have to LOS it. Ah, Mimic, man. I really don't want to box, though. I think it's better to keep my witch chain for, like, using the maze. I just have to live with bots, unfortunately. So the way to use maze would be I try and gather as many monsters as I can and I'm witching them. Then I maze. That's probably the best way to do it. My god, that is a far push. I don't know why I came here. The key isn't there. Alright, another floor in like 4 minutes. Having no steel though, it's gonna be hard to set up anything without steel. What the fuck? It keeps pushing me in such a weird angle. Oh my god, how many horses is there? There's so many horses. Ah, okay, I get it. I get it. If you LOS the charge, it basically skips his first charge. That's why you only get charged 3 times sometimes. It's basically if you LOS the first one, then there's 3 follow-ups. But then if you don't LOS the first one, then well, then he does 4 in total. He does the first one and 4 after that. Imp is easy. F flew. Oh, let's just do damage, yeah. Hey, Sachi, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a good stream. We're just hopefully wrapping up this core run, which is honestly pretty good despite having missed 2 speedruns. I honestly think that despite missing the speedruns, it's pretty good. Well, that was easy. Sounds like someone just did endgame PT. So how did it go? Was it like me and you found like 7 incense and then you got to the boss in 25 minutes? Oh, there we go, match side. Talking of the devil. You took your time? I'm not doing that. Dude, Zaren, I missed the speedrun on 780 by like 10 seconds. And it cost me 7 floor wipes to even attempt it or something. So I don't know about the viability of the speedrun. This is a two fail speedrun file. And I think despite that, it's going pretty good. Oh, I can. Dude, I can easily full kill this set with barely anything. Look at the time. I've used no floor wipe. I've just single target everything. Well, I cleaved everything. and I'm ahead. So it's a joke to full kill these last two sets, man. We doing PD with a friend in some random matching. Nice. Group run, huh? I don't know if I'll ever do a PT group run. My friends don't play anymore. They moved on to greater, bigger games. Hello. He has this tank buster move. I don't know if it would be too much damage without steel. I swear one day I'll actually reach the point of the gremlin where I could use the purification Pomander. Maybe one day. Oh, Sade's trying to have the talk. Hey, is that true, Sade? That the person that actually got the award for solo is not even someone Frosty was covering? Apparently, it's a Japanese guy that got it first on the Japanese Discord. I heard that and I checked like the screenshot and it seemed true. Correct? Bro. JJ Shad move. Not even being part of the competition and just doing it. Second and third, nice. Alright, we're still ahead, despite only fighting, and even with pucks. We've been completely disrespecting PT in that score run. I think it's not gonna take very long to optimize this place. Alright, that's fine, Side Chili. Thanks for the raid. A good one. Oh my god. Why do they freeze like that? Always makes me think I'm DC. Oh! Value? Holy shit, we got value. We saved 7 seconds of DCD slow right there. Through the usage of a powerful commander, we were able to do it. Full clear possible? Oh, easy, man. I don't even think possible. I think like likely. Like I think all you really need to full clear is you just need to get to the last set with okay palms. Probably pick up like I don't know 2 match sides and you're fine. It really doesn't seem that bad to full clear. I think PT is gonna be more about how many speedruns, but like basically between the 40 and the 80, how many can you speedrun? I think this is gonna be the big scoring thing. Lifesteal. Ooh, do I use? It's just bark though. Hmm. I don't know if it's really gonna get optimized. Of course, we're starting out, so like, you know, big words coming from first day here, but I don't know how much we're gonna optimize speedrunning the like really big sets because it seems very dependent on the layouts you get. There's the candle is amazing. The candle about the abracadabra candle, whatever, is amazing though for the scoring. It's very good because if you get any of the floor wipes, it's great. But then if you get the speed, it's insane. I don't remember what this guy does. Claw and tail. Okay. Oh yeah, this one's easy. I might do Dark Knight next. Honestly, I don't really want to just do all the DPS, you know, non-stop and then have all the boring jobs left. I might do a tank left right away. Maybe I'll do Dark Knight right away. Like tomorrow or something. Quantum unlocked. I mean, surely all of you have unlocked Quantum at this point, right? So when are we gonna do it? Is it gonna be this weekend or the one after that? I think I vaguely saw it in the Meiji guide. I think the debuff for the succubus, it's like a periodic thing. It's like if you don't move, you have to not move when you get hit, I think. I'm not sure because I've never been hit by it, but I think that's what it is. Purification value. I don't know. Maybe, I don't even know if you could S-not the debuff. Maybe. Oh man, it's so annoying to get mimics and fox because I'm fighting so much. I might just pure to that one. Nice try. Alright, let's just remove it right away. Can't wait to see the secret monster that actually if you pull two of them, they combine and you just explode. Wonder which one it is that does that. It's gonna be a bit longer than MI, but shorter than Yo. Like, I don't know. Like, if you know what you're doing, it's probably... I don't know, 6 hour, 30 minutes, maybe? If you're speedrunning it, no. If you know what you're doing, probably like 5:30. Yeah, 5:30. I'm so sick of finding purification, dude. This worthless thing. It's so worthless. Okay, I have a plan for the next floor. And I wish I had a rating for it, but I do not. I mean, I do have one, but I'd rather keep it for the 99 boss. Yeah, it gave me regular gremlin. Too bad that I picked up like 20 of them in the run and then, you know, I got value once. Maybe twice. If you count that poison guy I purified in the 70s. Okay, I think next floor I do a maze. I have like the life steal thing, which also increases my damage. So I think I'm gonna do a maze, and then I'm gonna try and set up a like somewhat decent AoE pull. Because if I just sit on 3 clones, I'll never be able to. Like, I'll just overcap them too fast. So I do not want to put the maze right away. All I have to do for these guys is not load. As long as I look away from this pole, nothing should really kill me there. Why are they not doing their circle? There we go. Oh, fucking course. I don't know if she's gonna... She might actually CC it. It's gonna be tight. Nice, she did. A true goat. She's a true Doga. She's a Doga in her blood. Well, that worked well. I didn't even need my witching. I greeted it. Like a motherfucker. This one, she heals you a little bit, but she does the CC thing. She's more like CC oriented and she doesn't do that great damage. So for me, she's more like Doga. I guess she's like a lower damage Doga. And then the other one, she's like a high damage Yunlin. That doesn't look like a cone to me. That looks like a big circle targeted on whatever she's targeted on. She's godlike. Well, I like the version that just kills everything instantly better, but this one's pretty good, yeah. I would say though it's honestly the weakest one of the 3. It's the one I'm the least excited to find. Damn, I just refilled all my strength just like that. That's nice. Do so much damage, dude. There's no time to even set up my burst. They just all die. Oh, I kill everything, I think. Hey, yeah, that's the spawn room. That was everything. Oh no, there's still that room. 3 birds. Yeah, because if that was a cone, it would not have hit that one there. So this has to be a circle. Okay. Losing strength too. I mean, we're pretty much on pace right now. This is the theory of lifesteal. No, that was I got the candle thing. It gave me the lifesteal effect, which also increased my damage. That's why I was doing so much damage. Probably match site. I kind of want to see how big this is. Well, you know what? I don't care how big it is. I didn't do a match site this. Let me just check this real quick. 50. Let's see if I can just find more chests while I'm moving anyway. It's not like this guy can kill me anyway. Well, fortune didn't pay out in that room. Doesn't look like I had a very big floor though. Oh, floating chest? First floating chest of the deep dungeon that I see across my 3 runs. So this is a blessed run. Wow, I got nothing. Jammed. Alright. Jesus, take the wheel. Can't really do much else. I could use the candle. I kind of want to keep it for the last set though. I think I have enough time to 1v1 my way through everything, except if I have to fight through stuff like Gloom. Oh man, I should have used the ace thing. Wow, that sucks. I'd rather not get fucked. Please don't be mimic. Okay. So many mimics. Hopefully I can find a fortune or something. I always feel weird kill floor with that. Okay, I guess we don't even get to the triple blow. I can never remember what that guy does. I think it's a lightning bolt into something. Yeah, exactly. And then he does like a orangey thing after that. Hellfly, yeah. It's so small. Alright, just heard my match site. I'll take it. We got a votive there. Definitely kill the lion first. I mean, if there's something that would kill me accidentally, it's a lion. And I mean out of combat, specifically. Is that one-shot massive AoE again? Yep. Except it's way easier to avoid because it doesn't look like they start casting until you're close. And there's walls everywhere. Ah, bro. God fucking damn it. Call me crazy, but I think this is worth enough to get CC'd. Sorry, not to get the pots. Luring. Man, that seems risky without... I don't know what you can and can't sleep. Is there something that kills me outright? I do. You just keep picking up shit in this place. No, actually, I think with my Fiol, it should be fine. She should just CC all of them. Let me pop that. I do feel like you can sleep almost everything, but on these two last sets, I'm not sure what... Oh, well, next floor's free. Okay, so that one can be slept. Good. Alright, so the full kill is in the bag. I don't need to use anything else full kill. In fact, I think I overused. I just have to be careful about doing the ball rolling into a landmine and dying to that. I'm assuming she has a cooldown. I'm just gonna wait for it for a second. There. Well, you know, turns out she got pretty great value from that. She saved me from procs and let me do the lurings. Could have maybe done the luring without her, but I would need to know what I can or can't sleep. It's a lot of lurings. As long as you wait the cooldown and then you enter combat, she kinda does it. That's pretty reliable, I think, in that case. Like, she just kinda does it instantly in that case. You have to wait a good 20 seconds before she does it again. It's when you're moving that it's not very consistent. Damn, this one, oh my god, it didn't get everything. I don't know what a troubadour does. Inner demon, that's an AoE. Okay, good. Oop, wrong button. Well, that was a lot of lurings. Bit juicy floor. It's so weird. It. How did this hit everything? Like, this was huge. Like, sometimes it misses a monster that's right by. I don't think it's a wrench thing. I think she just... You know, use a wishing in here when it sometimes fails? I feel like the same's happening there. Like, there's more... Sometimes it must just be the elevations fucked up and it misses it even though it shouldn't. Alright. Just gotta make sure it's not unlocked back. Loom. Okay, so landmine is dangerous. I have to make sure I don't roll into a landmine and blow myself up. That's it. Or like, it's fine if I roll... it's fine if I'm rolling in a monster, but I just have to make sure that I don't roll like in a landmine and then something aggroes me. Well, if basically if I'm rolling, I have to make sure everything on my pad dies if I'm rolling through the middle of a room. Line. Wow, that was a small floor. What a shame, man. Oh, I'll take it. Still a shame. You like seeing the extremely colorful Picto walking in the depressing castle? Picto life. Bringing joy in everyone's castle. Maze route. No, man, give me match site. I'd rather have a match site. I don't know what to do with a maze route. Maze Rule's probably... I mean, of course I'd rather have a match set on the next set than a Maze Rule, but it's probably not that bad on the next set because there's more monsters in each room. Super curious to the score. You know what's funny is whatever score I get could have been plus 30,000 with probably better execution, so... This, whatever score I get, you could slap a plus 30,000 on it. Minimum. A flu. This is a 5-room. Yeah, it's a 5-room. Okay, so we're at the boss with too much time even. Which means we probably don't want to strike. Hello, your abilities, sir? I mean, sure, if you're just gonna attack me, I'm fine with that. Yeah, on the bosses, it does a lot. It's what does the most damage, and also it gives you double HP so you can survive some mechanics. I kind of struggle to find a reason to use it on the floors, though. So, like, you know, it's fine for me if I keep it on the bosses. Now, of course, part of it is probably because I don't know how much damage things do. Quadruple blow. 1, 2, 3, 4, and we don't even see it. Three, 1, 2, 3, It's probably helpful to secure a witch chain pool if you don't think you can clear in time. No, it's not that one that CCs. It's the maze one that transforms them into like grass things. Triple. 1, 2, 3. Dark. Altar, ooh. Picking up 2 altars before the last set. That's hot. That's scoring. Treasure room. Oh, there's no line. I might need a strength to deal with the treasure room. Well... Okay, there is a line. It'd be really nice if I could kill that guy first. I don't think he's gonna let me pull him though. Wow, it'd be really nice. Dude. Okay. You know what? I don't think I need strength. I think I can just single target this one by one. I have so much time. Oop. Hell nah. Is this targeted? I think this is targeted. I thought it was something in front of him, but I think it's just targeted on you. Just a targeted move. It's still the fat one, so I can actually look better inside. Triple. 1, 2, 3. We might even get a respawn from doing this. Tail blow. He's gonna kill his friends. Imagine if they all die to it. Who gets the point though? The Cerberus or me? Oop. Alright, we're getting through. Tail blows, killing his friends again. He doesn't even try to face you, bro. He just lets it rip. Doesn't even try to position itself properly. Alright, almost out. Only like 5 or 6 more things. Yeah, we could do a tank speed run tomorrow. Sorry, scroll run tomorrow. Dark Knight maybe. Could be fun. I wonder what it looks like on jobs that don't do damage. I have a feeling it's gonna feel significantly worse on jobs that don't do that much damage though. For a scroll run, I mean. I'd be surprised. I'd be surprised if I play Dark Knight and I'm like, wow, that is like better than Fate though. I'd be very surprised. I think we started off with the strongest. One of the strongest. Black Mage might actually be stronger. Okay, only one more room. Well, turns out that we could actually utilize the extra time, so we didn't really waste anything. Treasure room kind of saved my time there. Oh, steel, nice. Oh wait, I had 2 stills. I thought I had 0 still. My bad. No, mine still's not that nice then. You're gonna do your score run tomorrow. We're gonna be racing shutters to the top, to the bottom, to the side. I don't even know where we're going in PT. I mean, you end up in a church, so surely you're going up-ish? Is there a respawn? Don't worry, I'm not gonna wait for a respawn, because I have no idea when I enter that floor. Let's just go. Let's steal off safety and then use, what's her name? Mark. Should not need strength. I'm pulling at 8. Let's pull at a nice flat number, 830. This one. I drew on my shit, so it's out of the way. Oh, I got confused there. Forehand. Wing. Yep. Okay. This mechanic's a little scary, not gonna lie. It's just this follow-up that's underwhelming. Well, like the actual first thing is not that... It's not that easy. It's satisfying, I'd say. 4 in. Win. Okay, one more cycle. Yep, okay. Could be good. I think he's gonna die for the next one, so 3. Ah, there we go. That was 410. This was 445 if you want to be safe. 445. That was no strength. That was just no. What you call bark? Though. And that was floor 90. Okay. I mean, we got the raising, we got everything. I did the raising I would like to get to the boss with 2 tries. Like, I know it's a scroll run. I might just get to the boss with, let's say, I don't know, like, I guess if I want to have 2 tries, probably 14 minutes. Like, 1 try with everything, and then if I were to die, probably 1 try with nothing would be, or just a strength would be like 8. So 14 minute-ish to get two attempts on the boss. Something like that. Alright, let me be right back. One last break, and then we're gonna finish this run. That's probably gonna be it for the stream after this, too. So, just a little heads up. Be right back. I'm back. Let me change the stream title. I just realized I never changed it this whole time. We are not on floor 1, we're on 91. I think it's very reasonable to full kill this.
Yeah, I think it's reasonable for kill this as long as we pick up like I don't know, let's say 2 to 3 match site. Wow, I just checked the Twitch repository. Everyone that's streaming Deep Dungeon right now is on Quantum. Oh, dude, that's unexpected though. Like, you got Arthur on Quantum, you got Zeno on Quantum, you got Astria, Zephyrus on Quantum, you got Norlock on Quantum. This person is not streaming Deep Dungeon. Then you got people on Monster Hunters things. Then the first person that's actually streaming the Deep Dungeon is me. And then you got 3 more Quantums. There's someone below me streaming Deep Dungeon, but they say it's to unlock Quantum. So I don't know. Does that count? Oh, there's Meiji though. She's streaming Quantum. But not Quantum. She's streaming Deep Dungeon, the real thing. You knew this would happen. Nobody cares about Salo. I knew it would happen, bro. I called it. Like, I called all of this. The live letter that they mentioned it. We've been turned into raiders. No, I'll have to buy an MMO mouse. Can't escape. My good old Steel series with 4 buttons isn't good enough anymore. Alright. But can we get a bait score? That's the real question. Can we clear? I guess can we clear is a better question because I'm still not very confident on the boss. Alright. Well, that's a good start. Can you imagine if I picked up a match site? I mean, I have to wait on this with... Can she be trusted? Can I check this real quick? No. Ice safety, maze route. I should be able to tank this. Oh no. Right. Oh yeah. If I'm kind of screwed if she doesn't do it again, so I'm hoping she hold her end over bargain, you know. Oh, do you want me to use an intuition? Sure. I'll do it. Oh, hello. That guy does nothing. We're fine. Winch. I'm stressing so much that she's gonna miss something, though. I really don't like moving whenever I'm doing that. Well, that was what won my color great start. He was there, by the way, so... Right, nice. I don't remember what these guys do. They do nothing. I keep thinking they do something, but they do nothing. They're literally 11, 20 EO monsters.
I think honestly that is the most value you will ever get out of the Maze Pomander. It's like treasure room right in front of you, and you got all your fighting pumps. The Ripple Altar, by the way. I'm gonna try Forever Cap. Devotion, nice. Steel, okay, wow, we got Ace, Strength, Altar, Witching, Devo, Steel from all that. Nice. Only missing a kiss on the cheek. Blind map. That's fine. We can slide. Okay, to remember what this one does, I just have to think of it as the PUTD boss. So that's line AoE and circle. Very easy way. If you've done PUTD, you just have to remember he's like the PUTD boss, and you can know instantly all he's gonna do. So very good way to remember. Dude, I should have waited. She might still get the thing on him. Gonna be close. No, she got it. Nice. Good job. Probably you. Oh, I missed it. So that's a line, AoE, yeah. I haven't drawn my hammer in forever. All right, great first floor. We're not even behind. We're ahead. With a treasure room, and we only fought. I mean, we use maze, but it's pretty much just fighting. So. We definitely use an altar and an affluence. Also, we use a purification just for good measure. We have a candle on that floor. What's my serenity situation, by the way? 2? Side. Will be a great match side floor. Dude, he's so fat. I kinda want to use the maze again. Like, there's 2 silvers on that floor, bro. But then they could be like a match site. God, he goes back into his line AoE really fast. Let's just kill the thing in that room because it's very separated. Then let's check the silver. If I get a match site, I'm gonna use it though. So that guy is like... That guy is exactly like the 11-20 monster in Yo, but except he's easier. Because he has less HP, you see? So... Oh, treasure room. Please match site. Please match site. Damn. There's no way I can tank this, right? Like, if I just run in there... double HP? If I double my HP, maybe? Double witching, double my HP? I'm gonna try something really risky. So this is science. This is science. Doing so much damage, dude! Can I even kill them before? I mean, I was planning to do double witching, but I might kill them before, dude. Nah, it's too risky. I think I might have killed them before, but that looked very close. Alright. Without Gloom, guaranteed would kill them before, though. Okay, I can't believe we got away with that. Purification. Oh, we missed the Corrigan treasure room! By 1 square! No! Oh, we got another altar. Yeah, ewing down a treasure room with 1 witching on 92 as a solo player. Yeah, I think we're a long way from the other deep dungeons in the tankiness of the monsters. Yeah, like, yes, I did not technically ewing down, but it's just there's a glue and a damage down. Alright, what we get for Christmas? Oh, yay, free floor. Hell yeah. Maze route. Well, this is going pretty much like how I said it would. Just get incense non-stop. Why? Oh, it's just it's what doing dash. Never mind. Pushing. It's like EO, Turin. It's like EO where the rate is super high with the last 2 sets. It's the same there. Except these are way more OP than the clones, so then it's ridiculous. Like, it ends up being ridiculous because instead of having, let's say, 5 Dojas, well, now you got like 3 match sites, you know? So it's quite OP. What the fuck? Oh. Out of nowhere. Oh, the vote is. Sorry, I keep messing up the 2 words with each other. I'm not gonna pop the lorings. I kinda wanna clear more than optimize like a few thousand points. Especially considering this run's already 30,000 in the red due to mistakes. Well, mistakes. Like, well, yes, mistakes, but not knowing the kill times more than anything, I would say. I was really caught off guard by how tanky 80 was really tanky compared to all we had fought. Like, there was a huge increase in HP there for the boss, which wasn't on the monsters. It was like just the boss. I don't know if the votives have more chance to get floor wipes. I'm not sure. I feel like the floor wipe is common. Like, I feel like I get it all the time, anywhere. That's so many learnings. I'm trying 1.97. I wonder what scores are gonna be. I mean, I have no point of reference. I couldn't even guess. I mean, the closest I could do is think of EO and MLI. Usually EO is like plus 40,000. It's like whatever you get in MLI, it's like plus 40,000-ish in EO. So if we're taking a plus 40,000-ish again, to me this feels like it would be a 1.94 in EO. So this might be like a 1.98. Very, very wild guess though. Like, where I'm drawing up almost nothing there, but like 1.98 maybe. Yeah, 1.98. I'm gonna lock my guess at that. Sure. I'll take it. I mean, next floor is free, so I can just floor wipe it. The worst possible... Oh, almost forgot. The worst possible thing I could get is no regen. But if I'm careful, I don't think the no regen would matter. Nothing can really cut you out of the fire guy, which I guess it's his upside. Like the downside of the ball is if you get no knockback or no regen, it can be quite bad. This guy, I guess, he doesn't do anything crazy, but then he also doesn't really lose to any debuff. Okay, don't die to this. Be respectful. I feel like luring is pretty common. I should... oh my god, we got another treasure room. Third treasure room in a row, by the way. Just saying. You love to see it. The third treasure room in a row. Man. Ah, I missed it by 1 square again. What a tragedy, man. Twice in a row I missed it by 1 square. Man. I love scoring when I don't have to like compare to any score I have already. It's like just fresh. I love it, dude. Man's already scoring, not interested enough to go for Omni. Nope. Scoring, especially after doing this core run, because this is actually really fun. I'm having a lot of fun right now. There ain't no way I'm gonna go back to the clear mines where basically the whole run I'm just gonna be worrying about if I find raisins or not. Like, there's no way I want to go through that again. Whoever wants to get the Omni War first can do it. Scoring is more fun. The votive is like really fun for scoring. It's way more interesting than when you're clearing, because it's like a positive, it's likely to be a positive thing, but you see it in 2 floors. So it's pretty interesting. Alright, what we get next floor? We get invisible map, which I still don't know if it cuts my points or not, so I will just respectfully cite it. Let's do the candle next floor. Purity, that's nice. I'll take that. Paste. Mimic. Steal. Devotion. Safety. Devotion's kind of cracked, honestly. I'm liking it more and more. Okay. So next floor. All we know about the next floor is we're gonna side it, but we don't know anything else. 4, 5. We have to alter. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 5 floors remaining. Time's pretty good. That's pretty bad. Is there risky to use my last Serenity? Oh, I don't need to. I can use this. I forgot. Okay, it's a big floor. Yeah. Okay, that's a huge floor. Do we have time to actually fuck around with that? Mimics, unfortunately. I got alluring. I mean, I could set up something there, right? This should work. I don't trust the stairs. Let me go on top of them, like you know, very calmly and not move a single pixel. Make sure that she gets it up again. Okay. No, don't move, don't move, don't move. Like, this is basically liturgy. This is like kind of the liturgy equivalent. Not one-to-one, but it's way less annoying to deal with. So I much rather would play with that Pomander, well that instance, than play with liturgy. But to me, it feels like I'm using a liturgy. It's kind of like the same. I'm using it in similar situations. That as a tail blow. Vigilor 40. Sure. Oh, she did something stupid. She didn't redo it. Good thing I can just LOS. Oh yes, if you're moving, man, I think she LOSs herself. I think she LOSs herself behind the wall sometimes. So you gotta be careful. You really don't want to be moving. I forgot what that bomb is. Let me double check. Heal. Right, but we're no, let's just use it. Let's run down there, see what we can we pull. Luring perfect. Okay, don't trigger her. God, bro. I got so scammed, man. He did quadruple. Let's kill him. He's the most dangerous one by far. Okay. I got scammed, man. Puppet, Dahak, Sawtooth. I'm not sure what the Dahak does. Okay. You gotta. She's like. I feel like I would much rather have a witch in whenever I'm doing stuff with her, because at least I know I can pick it up if she just drops the pieces. Did I full clear the other sets? Yep, I killed everything. And I failed 2 speedruns. So this is a full kill with what should have been 6 speedruns. My guess is I'm gonna get a 1.98. I think this is what score I'm gonna get, but I can't know, of course. Okay, is it gonna work this time? She's there. Rocker. Attack. Why not? Why? Dude, what? I am really screwed. You can't sleep those. Dude, why am I getting betrayed? Dude, I hate her, man. What this blue bowling? The very last, I was about to die. I was like a second from dying because all the dashers were gonna blow up there. What the fuck is this, dude? Holy shit! The X is unreliable. I don't know. It works, man. I don't know why she doesn't do it sometimes. It's because I'm not waiting long enough. Like, why didn't she do it there? What the fuck, man? How did I not hit them? Right there. Even science can't explain it. Even purification can't explain what happened. You start blind solo samurai fight on Drats. Very nice. Did you have fun? You tried to do the same thing in a treasure room and it made for an interesting experience. Hey, I did that in 2 treasure rooms and it worked in both. I don't know why, but then for some reason, the last 2 Lorraines, it didn't work. Don't know why. Oh, next force free. My god, this is free. Surely this Lorraine will work. Nope, it's not useless. Okay, so there, see, I think there she wasted it. I think she cast it, but like she wasted it. So let's wait until timer's at 45 and then try the luring again. They're not immune because she has CC'd them in the past. What the fuck? What? This is some... I'm getting like bullshit by the freaking like 8 difference, aren't I? I think he did quadruple, by the way. 1. There, I think I'm getting fucked by the difference in elevation. Because there was a platform in the middle of that room. You think it's only until they start attacking me? I don't think so, because it worked on monsters out of combat. When I did the treasure rooms. Either it's a telegraph that has a shape that I don't understand, or it's the same with Shinyushu as in Yo, where whenever there's platform, it just fucks, right? It just like fucks up. And also it didn't work there, but I assumed this time because I was moving. I know it's not small. It's you think it's small? I also thought it was small, but it's really not that small. Well, you know, it didn't work the last 5 times, so let's just try again. Now I'm really into this whole mystery. Yeah, see, that time it worked and it's really big, too. Maybe I have to wait a little. Maybe you're right. Maybe it's like... Maybe there's a second where they're immune. Or something. Because, I mean, it never failed me in a treasure room. So, like, technically, the only thing that's different is the fact that it's alluring. Fortune. That would have been nice, like, every single floor. Oh, well, that one too would have been nice every single floor. Dude, next floor's 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. I only have to fight 3 floors still. I have popped an incredible amount of lurings, by the way. Ugh. Okay, I think you gotta. Yeah, I think you gotta be. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I was gonna say I think you gotta be patient, but then this one didn't get hit, and I don't know why. So I don't know. Pray, like it's just pray. Honestly, pray works. Have a witching in your pocket so you can feel a little safer doing it. Probably. Could it be a cone? I don't think it's a cone, but it maybe is a square. Maybe it's like an alpha square thing. A cone though, I don't think so because she hit people that were kind of like on her side before. And also if it was a cone, it would, I don't think it would have worked in the treasure room, but maybe it is an alpha square. Yeah. Dude, we have killed an incredible amount of monsters already on that set. Triple treasure room, and I think we popped like 7 or 8 lurings. And we have honestly a pretty good amount of altars as well. This should be a... I don't know, I feel like it's gonna be a juicy score. I really feel like it's gonna be one. Let's see, how could I test this? Maybe it is alpha square. Because I think he would have been hit. So maybe this is what it is. Maybe it's alpha square. Interesting. That would also explain why she misses things even though I'm moving a little bit. Alright, so this should be a free floor. No knockback. Oh, see, that's where it's nice that I'm not the ball because I can actually blow shit up. Four Corrigians. Holy shit, what's going on there? You do... It's not 0 damage, but you do way less damage when it's no knockback. I think someone said you need to roll 4 times to kill something on this set in no knockback. It's a pretty massive difference. But the issue though is that if you don't kill the mob in one shot, well then you can't ever roll in the middle of a room because then if you landmine you're dead. And then three times rolling to something, you have to deal with its mechanic. You would have to like deal with the whole mechanic. Because it's probably not enough time to kill things before they do their mechanic. Oh really? The heads are not back immune? Okay, I didn't know that. That's weird. I don't remember if this ever been in, like, I don't think this ever come up for me, and I probably got the rolling ball like once or twice. Alteration, I like that. Can you imagine if we do all that and then we just die on the boss? Because I think honestly there's a non-zero chance this is what happens. I can safety. Purity, that's nice. Shrine, that's nice. Alright. Six, 7, 8. I feel like we're still on pace to kill everything. Maybe not if I have to deal with really bad debuffs like that. Serenity. Freudians. Oh. Ah, dude, it looks like treasure room. You gotta admit that looked like a treasure room, right? You gotta admit it. Be honest. Why are they all in the corner? Wait, they are in timeout? I'm not dealing with these debuffs. I guess I'm just gonna safety. Okay, I think we'll literally just fight this. Don't remember what this guy does, but it's underwhelming. AoE. Small AoE. It's very small. It's scary, but it's actually really small, yeah. He does a little tiny AoE and then a little tiny cone, or maybe the cone is bigger. They're just shads. I still don't understand how they work. By the way, they do like a thing, but I don't understand what shape it is. Okay, it's a right-left thing. Very confusing though. Is it always the same? Is it always the side of their sword then? Well, that would be right. Yeah. Walls are powerful. We have abused line of sighting in that dungeon, let me tell you. Altar, wow. We have used it like every floor, every monster. Alright, that's a left, right. Small floor, unfortunately. Too bad, because I have so much time to kill shit, too. I mean, this should be safe. Yeah. No. I can just steal. I can also just try. We have 2 purities, right? Yeah. No candlestick on that floor, unfortunately. But altar. You know, this is going well, and keep in mind we have not really found any match site, if I'm not wrong, on this floor, on this set. Don't remember finding one. Like, didn't I find 3 or 4 of them on my clear? So I don't even think this is what you call a lucky run. Like with the fake drops at least. I feel like that's pretty lucky with the kill count though. Fake drop wise, that this doesn't feel that crazy. Dark vision. What's my impression on PT as a solo standpoint? I don't remember what this guy does. One sec. That's front. I think clearing it is is fine, but it's the most boring out of all of them. It was fun blind, but I think the repetition is gonna get very old fast. Scoring it, I'm having a lot of fun actually right now. I mean, it's fresh, it's new. To me, this is actually more fun than Yo to score at the moment. But it's fresh, it's new. It's definitely the easiest deep dungeon to clear. Also, I was right, and Quantum took away from the deep dungeon. It really, the last two sets, very... You really feel that all the money went into like the boss and none of it went into the floors. Small floor again. I think I just do these debuffs as is. Troyans. Friend. Why friend if friendship? More boring than Yo. For a regular clear, I think like the first clear was kind of safe because there's a lot of very interesting ideas. But as soon as you get your Edo pull up, the scaling is fucked. Like it's really fucked, but it's fucked in your favor. So like you are destroying the monsters the whole time. Like look how much damage I'm doing, right? This is Bloom damage down. This is the last set, by the way. And I'm not even as strong as I could be. I don't have haste. Like, it's insane how much squishy, or like how squishy the monsters are. It's really insane. Everything until 81 is pretty good. 81 to 100 is very disappointing. The Raiders. Bro, I gotta put that word on the ban list or something. I need front. I mean, interestingly enough, I was checking, right before I entered that set, I was checking the directory of 14. And there's like, every single person that's streaming Deep Dungeon at the moment, that's like higher viewer than me, is streaming Quantum. And then even if you go lower than me, like 9% of them are streaming Quantum too. So, I mean, I know it's not a one-to-one comparison to the popularity of content on Twitch, but that should tell you that Quantum is the big... I think that's where most people's interest lies. Not so much the Deep Dungeon itself, unfortunately. There's some really good ideas. Yeah, the way I described it yesterday was pretty good, actually. I say... The way I described it, EO has generally good ideas, but just bad execution. But, like, there's a lot of good ideas in EO, right? Like, there's a lot of things that you look at and you're like, oh, that's a good idea. PT, there's not as many good ideas, but whenever there's good ideas, they're like amazing. You're like, wow, this is great. So then it's like very high, but very low lows. Like, bro, there's a frog that is invisible until you approach it, and then it ganks you. Bro, there's a turtle that if you get close to it, it kills you, but then you can chide it. That's so fucking sick, right? And then you get to 97 and you fight like the Destrudo that does like a gaze into a line AoE. And also he dies in like, you know, 10 GCD or something. Is that true? Oh well, damn. Well, now I have to use the maze route. Yeah. Well, do a goodbye debuffs. I wish I could tell her don't remove the debuffs. Technology isn't there though. I think you're right. I think it's alpha square. This worked perfectly and it went really far. So she has to be positioned like that. Like you see where she is right now? This should hit everything. 4 treasure rooms, 5 treasure rooms, a lot of treasure rooms. Yeah, this hit everything. This is so broken. I mean, it's not a match site, but it's pretty good. But it's like not that. It's not free to set up though. Like, see there, she didn't do it. Like she betrayed me. She betrayed me, dude. You can't trust her. She just doesn't do it sometimes. I wasn't moving, dude. I could betray. I was not moving, man. I just gave me like a rage or whatever the floor wipe there. Ah, bro, match side would have been so sick. No. Oh wait, she's gonna CC it. Damn, I wish I knew how long it took me to kill the boss on my tier. I feel like it was less than 6 minutes. But I kinda wanna have 2 tries on it. So we might be respectfully pulling. Doja would never betray me? Well, I don't know about that. They both betray you in their own ways. Wow, these debuffs have been some garbage. Is that another treasure room? Or just a patrol that's really fat? I don't know. Considering okay, this is certain. I don't really have time to mess around. I think I'm gonna bark. Just steal as much as I can. And then leave. And kill the... Or hope this is a match site and then I don't even have to worry about it. That also works. Match site, match site, match site, match site. Ah. Next one. Hey, what's up, Pika? My number 1 priority is finding the altar room. After that, it's just kill as much as I can. You're glad I'm still streaming? Well, I'm done pretty soon, actually. We're after this set. Friends very nice. Nah. I wanted to go, but there's a patrol. It also died, so it didn't matter. I need front, that's the easy one. I'm doing so much damage, bro. It's ridiculous. When she's out, it's like 3 pictos in one, dude. The one like that doubles my HP when she's out specifically, we do so much damage to everything. It's insane. The power of the wall. You too will come to love the wall. Iron Mimics can. Everyone will love the wall. I don't remember if I used a safety, so let me use one again. Oh shit, purification, right? Alright, we're set. I don't know when I should go to the boss. I feel like I'm kinda out of the 2 tries territory already. Part of me kinda wants to just full kill everything just so I can side it. How much do I have to kill? Still. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Go. You know what? I'm just gonna get the reveal and leave. I don't think I want to risk the run or something stupid like that, so. I really don't know how long she's gonna take. Let's just get that reveal. And yeah, we skipped like 1 room. I mean, we didn't pick up a match site unless that's a match site. That would be kind of funny. Damn, dude. Almost. Close. Alright, let's roll the boss. I think I cleaned up the key room at least. Okay, I have to focus on the boss. I'm not very comfortable on that boss. If the run is gonna die somewhere, it's gonna be literally on that guy. Girl, whatever. Okay. Done reading chat. Trying not to read chat. Fresh. Bark. Okay, let's go Dart first. Don't be in the middle and don't move. Okay. I'm doing too much damage. Okay, tail is next for real this time. Fine lash, yeah, let's draw. Don't get a nad. She has to do damage to the other one, by the way. Please. Stop killing this one. Okay, up and down. This is up and down, so that's the right side. The right side safe. So this bottom right is my safe spot. Bottom right. Okay, I have to be dark, then light. Bottom right is safe. Okay, we'll go through a cycle. That's the bind. Okay, I expect the tail soon. No. I need to be dart first. No, no, no. This is middle and keep moving. Oh my god, I almost threw. Okay, this is the thing. Left and right. So it's up. Up is safe somewhere. Top left. Top left is safe. Top left. Don't forget. This one takes a while at this point. Top left is safe. It's not yet though. It takes a while. Top left is safe. This is don't move into don't be in the middle. Okay. Top left is safe. I think it's gonna blow up now. No. Dark into light. Okay. Light. Okay, top left this time. This should be good. If it's not, I will GG. It is good. I think one more little bit of a cycle. Bound to sin, that's the bind. This. Fine lash. Okay, we're almost there. We go dark. Okay, up and down. So the left is safe. Up and down, left and right. So bottom right. Bottom right. I need to be light into dark. Good. Almost there. There we go. Woo. Alright. Never dying that boss again. Except the one time I will die. Alright, is that the first real score run we got there? On this deep dungeon? I feel like it's gonna be one of the first. I'm more excited about this clear than I was about my clear, my real clear. First you've seen. I think it's gonna be a 1.98, but I'm going off barely any information. It's just like even on I and EO, it's an increase of like 40k between the two. Ah, but wait, but then EO is 20 levels higher, so this is probably like 20,000 more. So then in that case, it's probably a 1.96. Okay, that's my guess. I was wrong because EO is an increase of 20 levels. It's 5,000 per level. Per level. It's only a 5,000 difference, really? I thought it was more. It's 5,000. Okay, if it's only a 5,000 difference, this must be like 1.95 or something. I like this place. It's kind of cozy. I like the one in EO more, but this still kind of a nice place. Can you sit on those? You can, dude. Why not? Alright. I don't know to leave. Oh, there. I'm milking. Yeah, I'm milking. Thanks for came with the bits, by the way. I don't know if I said it. Thanks, Nitenshi. This felt like a really solid run. We killed everything except a few things. 1366. Wow, that's that. I mean, okay. I mean that looks high, but I don't know if it is. I missed two speed. Oh, I missed 2 speed runs though, so this was 2 million. If I didn't miss my 2 speed runs, this was 2 million. This was a 2 million. So 2 million shouldn't be that hard to get, considering that I literally could have gotten it first try. Keep in mind though, I killed basically everything except like, I don't know, maybe 15 monsters that I skipped. 15 to 20. So this was like the entire place. And we got, I feel like we got great altars. And a great kill count too. Alright. The first core run of many. And I think I go potion positive for free in there, so that's great. Oh my god, so many butchers, bro. I can just buy all the shit you buy for butchers. What can you buy for them? Kramer's shit, sure. 50. Drink green tea. Sin beaver. Only can get an outfit too. Oh, that's a certified Lalafell hat. Jesus Christ, these feathers are huge. What the fuck? Dude, this hat is huge. What? I need this. I need this. This is way too big. What the fuck? I'm gonna build something around that. Am I liking Deep Dungeons so far? I had a lot of fun on that score run. Definitely had more fun than Yo. The clear was fine. Being blind was fine until the last 2 sets. I have a lot of problems. I mean, this is exactly what I was talking about before it came out. Whatever problems I have with it, I knew I would have fun with scoring. I think there's huge problems with the balance of the last 2 sets in PT. Huge problems. Like, monsters are incredibly squishy, and then you got that. You kind of have like this boss on 99, which is like, you know, it's like fuck you, die the first time you get there, and then they knew that. They knew that so much that they added a practice mode for it. So then, like, I don't know. Personally, to me, it doesn't make sense that you need a practice mode for like a boss. Like, this kind of reminds me of Elden Ring almost, where like you're supposed to die to it 10 times to then do it once. Yeah, this is more fun to score than you. Absolutely no contest. It's interesting because I think the meta for scoring this is going to be... I don't think it's going to be particularly challenging to full kill the whole deep dungeon, unlike the great jobs at least. So I think the meta is going to be how many speedruns can you get from 41 to 80. Maybe 81 to 100, but I think more like 41 to 80. Specifically, I think it's going to be the 41 to 60 stretch that's like kind of... It's like speedrunnable, but it's not that easy. So I tried to speedrun 7180. It was It was kind of Also 3140 was pretty challenging. On this save file, it was very challenging. So I don't think your 3140 is free. I think it's free up to 30, and then it's like challenging, but not as stupid as you. 3140 is challenging. 4150 is challenging, but because of the size, more than anything. Because the monsters are better to pull than 3140. After that, I don't really know, because I wasn't speeding. I did try speed 7180, but it was like a 7th floor wipe attempt. The boss takes a while. It takes a long time on 7180. Alright, second clear in the bag. So yes, I am not going for Omni Ward first this time. I'd rather score. I think it's fun. I don't know if I'm gonna like literally score like all 21 jobs, you know, in 2 weeks though. Like we'll see. Tomorrow I want to do another run. Maybe I want to do Dark Knight. I was thinking Dark Knight maybe tomorrow. I think. I don't want to just like do all the DPS and complain non-stop after that all the jobs I'm playing are low DPS. That seems like my style. But yeah, that's a nice score. I'm pretty satisfied with that. Yes, I missed 2 speedruns, but I'm not really gonna go too hard on myself for it because that was my first time scoring it. I kind of know my mistakes on like the one where it's the desert. I don't really know I'm gonna speedrun 3140 though. I might have just gotten like unlucky, but it felt really hard to do a 3140 speedrun because there's so many monsters that you can't kite. I feel like I got lucky because I had the sprint buff 2 or 3 times. But even with the sprint buff, you can't outrun the lion. So like, I don't know, it felt rough. 3140 speedrun felt really rough. I'll have to do that one again. 4150 felt rough too, but it felt more because of the size of the layout rather than the monsters. Either way, that's gonna be it for today. I know, a little short 12-hour stream. I'm gonna be back live tomorrow. I can't really tell you at what time. Possibly around the morning again. I still don't really have a schedule for a little bit. But yeah, we're gonna see tomorrow if we can get a better score. I guess I don't really want a better score tomorrow. I just want to like try to get a consistent 150 speedrun. 140 very least. 3140 is kind of like my goal. I think on tank we can also tank way more telegraphs early on. So we might be running into a lot of telegraphs tomorrow. I might also be messing around off stream a little bit. It's pretty fun, you know? Alright, who do we raid? Who do we raid? Oh, I know we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid Meiji. Meiji. I haven't raided Meiji in a while. She's doing, she says she's solo attempt on Scholar, but she's on floor 5, so she might have had an unfortunate accident or something. I'm gonna hit her up and say hello. Oh yeah, and sorry, before I escape, you can always check my Discord if you want to hang out. Now I can actually read my Discord if you want to, like, you know, interact with me. I wasn't reading it until I did my, I wasn't reading it until I did my blind clear, but now, of course, my blind clear is done, and then, you know, then we're already scoring, so I am on my Discord. Alright, let's go say hello to Meiji, and see you guys tomorrow in terms of sport, of course. Have a good one. Meiji, my favorite OSR streamer, back from the dark to deep dungeon.